Ah, chat, I tell you what, I'm back. What a start to the day today. Honestly, I am just gonna double check. I this I have no idea what the issue was, to be honest with you. I've literally just went back and forth, but I've resetted literally everything now, and it should be okay. Fingers crossed. Yeah, it's stressful. Stressful. If I say it's been stressful, I'm understating it. Like honestly. Jeez. I was just thinking to myself, what on earth is going on? Tell you what. I hope there's no more issues, chat. No more issues. But yeah, we got to this farm. We figured out it's this dude, Smelter Walker. We had a bit of a confrontation. We pretty much done this dude in. The rest of the guys just ran away. Yeah. Let's head to the next location. Oh no. Right. Okay, we move on. We move on to a bit more positive news, shall we say. Right. Let's wear some of these clothes. We're gonna wear a noble bassinet. We don't need to worry about this because we also discovered obviously the dude as in charge is the guy that's doing all this. So we're gonna be having a chat. No. Well, we will. But we're gonna be going to his smelting work to see what he's doing. Let us go chat. No more issues! No more issues! Yeah. Where's Mark?
Whoa, whoa. Heal.
Get here, Mark. You annoying thing. Let's go.
Go.
Oh, stress. Ah, it's all good. Are we gonna pass the cat lady's place?
Go.
The weird cat lady. Ton of. Yeah, I've come past this place. It's obviously here. Need to find the entrance though. Let's have a look at the map that he gave us. Map of a secret mint. Alright. Oh, it's this one. Alright. So it's not this one, he's saying it's further down. Okay. Did they not have GPSs like the guards did in all the chapter? With radars.
Huh?
You can't just ride on in here.
Soldier. Okay.
You see, it didn't even hurt.
Alright. Obviously we gotta go around. Chat. Because we don't want to kill soldiers, do we? Don't want to get in trouble. 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 It's here. Look, it's here. You can see it on the map. Oh, it's the Explorer perk, by the way, guys. If you don't know, oh, you have to have it. It's an absolute must. Over here. Oh, look at this horse. Our horse is better. Forgery. Oh, goddamn Mott. You stay out of it. You're gonna glitch and appear in the goddamn mine.
Stay.
You stupid thing. Oh, you know what, chat? Like, literally middle of stupid missions, the damn thing would just turn up out of nowhere. And I'm like, dude. Bro. Like, really? I'm assuming if the best thing to do is to take off some of these noisy... To reduce our noise. Noise is currently at 100. Damn. We are one noisy fella. Wait. Why are we naked, noisy fella? Don't wanna be naked. Gonna reduce our noise a bit. We're gonna wear a little bit. And we're gonna... Why do we even care about the noise? We can kill him. Hey, what? Why do we even care? Let's go. Let's go. No, to be fair, I probably would say it's better not to kill him. But I jest. But let's just see what's the happy apps. I'm assuming because this is a story, they're not going to be like, oh, well, you need to have an insane stealth or whatever. Because I know otherwise you won't be able to finish the story. Side stories, that's a different matter. Of course, Mott upstairs is causing a problem for people. All I'm hearing is upstairs somebody shouting, "Quiet, Mott." Seriously, bro. Wow, this water is luminant water, man. I want a bit of that.
Well. Look who's here. I knew from the start you didn't come to the works for nothing.
Oh
But
my
I
god, we got
underestimated you.
glowing eyes!
Embarrassing mistake.
Vampires!
I reckoned you wouldn't find anything. And even if you did, little Neri was supposed to get rid of you.
It turned out the other way round.
Congratulations. His wife and children will surely be beside themselves with joy. What to do with you now, snooper? We could come to a reasonable agreement, or underground, no one will hear you scream.
Are you trying to offer me something?
If you're reasonable, I'd be willing to pay a tidy sum for your silence.
You can't buy me. Can't buy me.
You can't buy me, Barash.
That's the wrong answer.
Come on! He can't leave here alive! Finish him!
Ha!
We gotta kill the vampires! Yeah. That was brutal. Oh. Kill him, kill him. No. Buresh. Brah. Now you're gonna be watching this slowly while I loot these guys. And you're gonna be trembling. You're gonna be like, what the heck? Like, what the heck have I done? No, lad. Just wait and see. Just wait and see. Let us loot, and we have a chat with this wonderful gentleman. I'll pick up this lock. Set up some food. No. Let him wait. Let him wait, chat. Let him wait. Wow, there's like dice on the dice table. Can we not get the rest? Oh. We'll have a chat with you. I want you to panic. I want you to stay there in total state of panic. What we're gonna do with you? What we're gonna do with him, chat? Go on, talk, laddie.
Mercy! For Christ's sake, mercy!
No.
Underground, no one will hear you scream.
No, please. I'll give you anything you want. Just let me live.
I want proof that Mint Master Vavak is involved in this whole scheme.
But I really don't know anything.
Stop lying to my face. Out with the truth.
All right. The whole thing was Ulrich's idea. As soon as he became Sigismund's Mint Master, he got cocky and began to abuse his power. He grabbed anything he could get his hands on, took away mining rights from anyone who opposed him. Anyone who wanted to keep his station had to pay him a hefty fee. But that still wasn't enough for him. So he came to me one day with the idea that some of the royal silver might
Damn,
reach
not a
the
good
king at
idea,
all.
lad. Why
Why did
you?
it come to you?
Yeah.
The citizens of Kuttenberg didn't like some blow-in turning up to replace Peter of Pisek, and they were even less happy when he started giving them trouble. He'd have a job finding any allies among them. I'm a stranger here too. I've never had it easy here either. Think what you will, but I like Vavag better than all them Rutards, Piseks, and the other stuck-up mine-owning lords.
Charming. So you agreed? Wasn't he afraid of Sigismund?
Sigismund came here for the silver. He doesn't care how it gets to him, as long as it does. He trusts the Mint Master he installed, and he's got no way of knowing something's going missing along the way. Unless someone tells him.
What was his plan? Yeah.
Surprisingly simple. Bribe anyone who kept records of mining and processing to cook the books. And to keep the Mint Master free of suspicion, he put me in charge of this whole operation. For a tidy pile of coin, of course. In the end, it wasn't even that hard. No one had the slightest problem with earning something on the side of the king's expense. And when somebody got cold feet, we took care of him.
What are you doing with the stolen silver?
Stolen? Such an ugly word. I prefer diverted, undisclosed.
Bro,
Whatever.
you're about to
What do you
die.
do with it?
It's used to mint groschen. Genuine groschen.
Genuine? I don't get it.
It's simple, really. Our coiners work with genuine coin dyes. We're producing beautiful, new, and especially clean groschen. No one can tell
Jesus,
they're
these
not
eyes
from
are
the
scary,
Italian court.
chat. So you
So you
agreed?
agreed to help him?
Did I have any other choice? He'd destroy me and find someone else to run the smelting works. I hate to say it, but he knew who to come to.
About the evidence?
Yes,
I need some proof in my hands. Something that proves Vavark's involvement in the scheme beyond any doubt.
And I can count on you to make sure my name is never mentioned? Will you give me your word?
I'll leave you in suspense. I don't know with this one. I don't know, chat. I don't know. Hang on, sorry, chat. Just getting an important message. What do you think? What to do with this? Dude. What to do? So sorry about this. Just sending this. I don't know. I actually don't know. It's quite a tough one. I'll leave you in
You can never
suspense.
be sure about that. I'll leave you in suspense.
At the mercy of a stranger. What a twist of fate. Here's the key to the chest. You'll find everything you need there. It's behind that door, in the coiner's room.
I think that was
The key
actually
to
the
it
best.
is right here on the table. You'd better not talk to the coiners. They're an odd bunch.
Is that all?
Aye, everything.
I'm sure you have something now.
Sure you have something else? Don't tell me you and Vavark didn't exchange letters, for instance.
You must be the devil himself. Here it is. But I'd appreciate it if you kept it to yourself. I'll be on my way. I won't say it was nice to meet you, because that wouldn't be true. I hope we never see each other again.
Likewise. I don't know. I don't like this. This is one of those things that I actually don't know. This is a tough one. Just looking it up, it just yeah, let him go. Yeah. We got the letter. He's in trouble. Let's just let him go, chat.
Likewise.
Did you lie to us? Can't see any chest. We opened the chest already. Wait, what? I'm missing something here. Okay. Not really sure what am I looking for. That's what I was looking for. Get evidence against Vavak. Yeah, we just did. Wait. Looks like I'm missing something here, chat. I don't know what. What am I missing? What am I missing? I am missing something here, chat. Pretty sure. For God's sake, this is a maze. This is a literal maze. This is a literal maze. Doesn't even tell us.
We're done for today. What good is that if we can't leave this place?
We'll have a drink, roll some dice.
I'm here to help you.
What are you doing here?
Get out of here. If the guards catch you, there'll be trouble.
You don't have to worry about the guards. I took care of them.
What about Master Buresh? He was here with them just a while ago.
I talked to Buresh. I reckon he'll be on his way now. Heading somewhere far, far away.
What?
I came to get evidence against Mint Master of Vavak. Where can I find it?
There are some books in that chest over there, but it's locked. And only Master Buresh has the keys.
Leave that to me. I still need the genuine coin die from you. It's another piece of evidence.
Everything we do here is clean. Completely.
Except you're minting using stolen silver.
How are we to know where it comes
exactly.
from? It's none of our business.
We're just pawns. We're not hurting anybody.
Nobody's saying any different. Like I said, I'm here to free you. The guards are dead. You're free to leave.
Hang on. That's...
It's just the books you're after, isn't it? Well, so take them and go.
We won't tell nobody nothing. We never saw you here.
Why are they so
Tell me more
scared?
about this place.
I don't know if we can.
Look, he made it this far. I reckon he knows more than we do anyway.
You're probably right.
Hmm.
Well, what do you want to know?
How did you end up
How'd you
here?
end up
Exactly.
Through our own stupidity.
We used to work in the mint in the Italian court. Then, one time, we got a bit drunk on the job.
Well, more than
A bit more.
And the foreman got pissed off and sacked us.
But then, the mint master himself came to us and offered us a job on the side. He said we'd work somewhere else, for him. And so, here we are.
Who's in charge here?
Who's in charge here?
The mint is run by Master Buresh and his people. Especially that big fella. What's his name? Neri?
They're the ones that bring us food and drink. But other than that, the mint master runs this place personally. He visits every week, a friendly bloke, always asks us if we need anything.
We're well taken care of.
Why are they keeping you here?
Well,
Because they don't want
it's
you
not
to
that
talk.
we can't leave exactly.
It's just discouraged. It's pretty dangerous around here, what with the bandits and the like.
Don't
Don't you
miss
miss
the
the
daylight?
world above? Sunshine, daylight.
Not really. Come to think of it, we've got everything we need down here.
They even brought some wenches here for us once. But I'm not really into that, anyway.
We've got plenty of food and drink, and good drink at that.
And coin.
What are
Would they
these
let
two
us
up
know?
to down here?
Rolling in it.
Why don't you want to leave?
We're just supposed to stay here.
And we're told not to go far. The mint master would be angry.
Bro,
I'll take care of Vavak. You have my word. With the evidence I'll bring against him, he'll be finished. When I'm done with him, you'll be the last thing on his mind.
You reckon it's really safe that we could go up top?
I'm sure of it.
So, if he says the guards are gone,
Then we could... What do you think?
I don't know. I can't believe it.
Me neither. We're really
Free! We're free!
free.
That's some freaky conversation. But we leave it at that, chat. Damn, 2,000 groschen. We are getting paid. I doubt what they would let us keep them though. Although we don't have to give away the grossen. We robbed this entire place, haven't we, chat? Pretty much. What's here? Bro, this place is a literal maze. See, we're just another door from the other direction. What a mess. Right, let us get the hell out of here. Honestly, Ma, you are a literal pain. You are a literal pain. He's attracted every guard in the area to just sit above the ladder. Thank you. We're just gonna exit.
Come here.
We literally just walked out. Just walked out. Let me just double check, make sure everything is all okay. Sorry, chat. Just want to make sure. That was absolutely funny as hell. Ah, good times. Good times. Alright. Oh. Hello, horse. Let's give you some extra stuff. 'Cause you are a horse. Horse. Horse, 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 horse. Right. What we got here? Why are we waiting like a ton? We're literally waiting like a ton, chat. What is this? Seriously, what is weighing us absolutely down like an... Holy cow. Let's just repair some stuff. I genuinely have no idea what is weighing us. Like an absolute ton. This is nuts. Go. Ugh. Stinking skirt. That is nasty. That is nasty, man. That is nasty. Right, let's just get on the horse. I have no idea what is weighing like a ton. But what I do know is we're gonna... Let's read this ledger first. Before I forget. Oh my god, that is a ton of groshens. Look at them.
Go!
We are going
Quick!
to the rescue. No. We're gonna go and report this fella and say, what the heck, man. What the heck, man?
Go!
What the heck? Let go!
Quick!
Let go!
Ah.
Is that Grund? I think we're passing Grund. Gurunda. Gurunda. Yeah, we're passing Gurunda. Gurunda.
Go!
I still can't believe the reputation in some towns is a bit low. It's like, why? You know what I mean?
Go!
Let us go after the Mint Master and mint him up good. I've got the
I got the
evidence.
evidence against Mint Master Vavak.
Really? Let me see.
Let me
Here.
see.
His
You're a
handwritten
dumb
records
boy.
of the whole scheme.
There are names, amounts paid, mines, smelting works, yields. I'll be damned. This is perfect, Henry. This could wipe him out for good. Where did you find this?
Vavak had a secret mint where coins were minted from the silver they stole. That's where he kept the books.
He obviously had it all worked out to the last detail. Remarkable. Did you have any trouble getting it?
I had a bit of a disagreement with the guards, so I killed them.
Sacre! Well, I suppose it was to be expected someone would be guarding the secret mint. I hope that's all that happened.
The owner of the smelting works, Buresh, tried to stop me. Luckily, he was reasonable and we made a deal.
What deal?
I let him go in exchange for him telling me everything.
I understand. He's clever enough to know when he's walking on thin ice. Be it as it may, I'll get in touch with Buresh and have a talk with him. There's one more thing. Was there anyone else in that mint?
There were some coiners being held prisoner.
Jesus Christ! Held prisoner!
Vavak locked them up there to work for him.
My God! He really is an unscrupulous monster. Did you let them out?
I did, but it took some persuading. They were afraid.
Thank God for that. When you talked to them, did you see a coin die anywhere?
They gave it to me quite willingly.
I'm curious. Let me see.
Here.
What the? It's genuine. That means all the groschen minted from the silver stolen by Vivak are absolutely clean. In any case, we uncovered something big, Henry.
Big.
But I'm afraid no matter what Master Buresh told you at the mint, no one will believe us.
Luckily, I've got this. A letter from Vavak to Master Buresh. He actually gave it to me willingly, for letting him go.
This really is the last piece
the
of the
last piece
mosaic.
of-
But be that as
Why
it
is
may, we know
mosaic? It's
I've been thinking
puzzle.
it all over while you were gone.
Oh, they didn't
The
have
scheme
puzzles.
Master Ulrich Vavak von Neuhaus has been running under our nose is incredibly insolent.
Yeah.
But it's also one of the cleverest fraudulent schemes I've ever heard of. With those books in Retard's hands, Vivak won't remain long in his post, and it's now pretty clear who will replace him. And a side income like that could prove useful to many people, if you take my meaning.
I'm listening.
I knew you'd understand. Everything would stay the same. Entering false figures in the books, processing the ore in the works, a secret mint, only there would be a change in management. I'll have to find replacements for Fett and Hammond in the mines. But that shouldn't be difficult. A miner jumps at coin like a dog at a bone.
What happened to Herman and Fett?
Not long after you left, Herman disappeared. They saw him on the road to Grunt, and they found Fett on the spoil tip with a broken neck.
You think it's related?
Who knows? Maybe Herman told someone you were snooping around and that Fett talked. Things like that can get you killed.
Shit.
They're both gone, and now I have to deal with it. I'll have to arrange a deal with Master Buresh. But knowing him, he won't be opposed to a reasonable agreement. And I'll take care of the coiners myself. Nothing really changes for you. You can blackmail Vivak all you want, but keep your tongue tied about the whole scheme. I've got a little something here for you, as a bonus. And I'll give you something extra for the genuine coin die. All you have to do is nod.
You want to steal from Russo?
Doesn't that mean you'll be stealing from Ruthard?
Do me a favor. Rutard will want to be in on it.
How can you be so sure?
If there's one thing I've learnt about silver, it's that it's got one special property. It never stinks. It surely doesn't smell bad to you either, eh?
I promise you that. Yeah, I can't promise them that.
I can't promise you that.
And why, if you don't mind my asking? The deal is mutually beneficial.
I'm not a cheat.
This is Kuttenberg, Henry. Either you're cheating or you're being cheated. Which part do you want to play?
All right.
All right then. I'll keep my mouth shut.
Excellent. You won't regret it. But don't forget, you can blackmail Vivak with the evidence all you want, but leave the path of silver to me. Here's your secret records and copies of the books from the mines and the smelting works for comparison.
Thank you.
No, thank you. It was a pleasure working with you, Henry. I wish you the best of luck. Maybe we'll see each other again. And give my regards to Sir Kunzling. It'll be a great weight off his chest.
I don't know how to feel about that. I tell you what, chat, I don't know how to feel about this. It's like... Oh... I don't know how to feel about that, chat. That is a tough one. It's a really, really tough one. It's, when you are, kind of, doing stuff like that, it's like... Right. Apologies, just double checking to make sure everything is all good. So where are we going? So we're going back to this. You know what? The last time we met that girl that was keep eyeing us up and down at the place of this bloke. We're playing the Mr. Henry de Casanova. So let's go back to Kuttenberg, have a bit of a rest, and then continue our Casanova Henry storyline. See what that Casanova is going to be getting up to. Casanova. Let's
Easy, good
go.
horse.
Oh, the funniest thing with this horse is the fact that he's got a speed limiter. Look, 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 look. You can't gallop him in the city.
Whoa, whoa.
Oh, 15th century speed limiter. Jesus. Alright, let's go. Let's go this way. God.
When we catch a fella cheating with a lot of you, we can do whatever we see.
Alright. Let us go. Have a bit of a kip. And yeah. Okay. I'm gonna have a bit of a kip and save. Read a book. Just a little bit of kip here till no, a little bit of a kip there till 99. Gonna read a book, then a little bit of kip, then read a book until it's 9. Which is usually when people seem to be awake, you know, wake up in this world. Look at all them books. We've got to read them to just have them on our book reading things. Tavern life. Right. We're gonna get our alcohol power up. Right. Okay. That's good. Oh, I forgot to sit down. God damn it. Let's sit. And we're gonna read another book. Right, what we got? Most Faithful Friend. Gonna read this book as well. Done. Handmaster is up. Right. Let us go to continue our quest along the way.
Christ, pardon me.
Come on, Mop. You annoying thing. God, I bet he's gonna walk into some chat with somebody or just walk all over us. Had all sorts of weird thing. Where are you? There he is. It's like now it disappeared for a second. He starts randomly barking at people. It's got that bark power, but I mean bark power. I don't mean that literally. I mean that as in like I've got the power. Yeah, it's interesting, to say the least. The little doggy. I am so conscious of the issues, chat. I'm just double checking, triple checking to make sure that there is no problem. Are we going the right way? Oh, god damn it. Almost we went out of city. Right. Run, run, run. I bet you the lady's gonna welcome us. And we'd be like, howdy.
Hey,
There we go.
what the hell are you poking around here for?
I'm Henry. Your lord's expecting me.
Ah, so you're the one. He did mention you, that's true. I'm
Walked
sorry for
in
being
bloody.
so harsh with you, but we were attacked recently, as you probably know. So we're a lot more cautious now with strangers hanging around.
Well, I understand. But I need to speak with Lord Ruthard as soon as possible.
Of course, follow me.
God will take you to audience at Lord's
Well,
Manor.
we're here, but you'll have to wait a while. As you can see, Lord Ruthard has an important visitor, and it seems they haven't finished yet.
I understand.
And what now, Martin? Did you speak to Jerome Naz? Will he support us?
He won't. He lent a lot of coin to Sigismund, and now he's stuck with him.
Sakra.
He's scared. As soon as he does anything to upset him, Sigismund will denounce him as a rebel and right off the dead.
Damn it!
Damn.
There's always counting grosh and not left room for a grain of common sense in that head of his.
Jerome is a vain man. I'm sure he's pleased when the Hungarian king himself listens to him. Was boasting that he'll be in charge of some church talks in the Italian court. There's no way we'll change his mind.
But you've been to see other councillors too, haven't you? Have you any good news from anyone?
I bet.
I've got good news for you concerning Mintmaster Vavak. I've heard about his crimes against the crown, and it's no trivial pilfering.
Are you sure the accusations are true?
I've got proof of everything.
Ha! God bless you, lad. Finally, some good news.
It seems that this young man came to brighten my day. Who do I have the honor of addressing?
Martin, this is Henry, our ally from Liechtenstein.
From Liechtenstein.
Henry, this is Sir Martin Oderin, Lord of Rabosh, a loyal supporter of King Wenceslas, as no doubt you've already deduced.
I have your ring.
Sir, my friend Godwin gave me a ring for you. He said you'd help me if I needed it.
Godwin? Really? Well, you choose peculiar friends.
I'm not sure what you mean, sir.
Godwin shouldn't be giving away what isn't his.
Oh,
I'll help you
God.
if need be, although not on account of that ring.
Sir Gunslin.
Shimek? What's going on?
Mintmaster Vavak is heading here with an armed cohort.
Right now?
Nothing to do with that.
Let him come. He'll be surprised what I've got on him.
Henry's right. If he helps us again like last time, we have nothing to fear.
I agree. Let Vavar come. Shimek, place a gunner on the upper floor and a crossbowman on the stairs. Then gather whoever you can find and join us in the yard.
Henry.
We're counting mainly on you. I hope your findings are worth 12 armed men.
100 at least, sir. You'll see.
I'll help you into your armor, Papa.
But quickly, and then go to your chambers and lock yourself in.
What?
But Papa,
I'm
I
going
want to
with
come
you.
with. There we go. Of course he's. I'm the badass chick.
Go to your room. Take your precious crossbow.
But obviously she's gonna
And
come
if
out,
things
isn't she?
turn out badly, shoot any of Vavar's whoresons who stick their noses through the door. If something were to happen to me, you're the next in line in our family. Don't forget that.
Damn.
I love you, Papa.
I love you
God
too.
Almighty, hold your protective hand above us.
Oh my God, I love you, Papa. I'm gonna look
Greetings,
through the
Sir
window.
Ruthard. Your gate was open, so I took the opportunity for a little visit.
No gate is closed to you, is it? The gates of hell are especially looking forward to your visit. But you're more than well aware of that, eh? Since you don't dare leave home without a horde of men-at-arms.
My men aren't here to protect me, but to enable me to keep order when needed. And today, I got the feeling that order is just what's needed. Or do you disagree, sir?
Weigh your words, sir. One might take them as threats. And be assured, we're very well prepared today for anyone who might threaten us.
Threats? A warning, more like. A friendly warning from the Royal Mint Master. Lord Ruthard, I'm offering you one last chance to surrender your mining rights to me. If we agree, neither you nor your family will have anything to fear. If not, the king will hear of the serpent you nurse in your bosom. And this time, you'll lose not only your fortress, but also your honor and status.
Enough! Do you think you can insult me in my own home? Do you imagine you could do as you please just because you have Sigismund's favor?
Sigismund's favor.
That can easily change when the king learns of the serpent you are nursing in your bosom, to cite your own words.
That's
Sir,
awful comeback.
only,
Come on,
knowing
bro.
what I know, you might lose a little more than your honor. Like your head, for what it's worth.
How dare you?
Henry, kindly inform the Royal Mintmaster what is being said about him.
The word is you're conspiring with Buresh of Krakowitz and Foreman Fett, sir, to falsify the mining records together. In other words, you're stealing the royal silver. And what's more, taking it to a secret mint where you forge your own coin with the royal stamp. And that's a capital crime. What do you suppose Sigismund might do when he finds out his own mintmaster is robbing him? Especially when he's desperate for every last groschen.
I'd say this somewhat alters the perspective, sir.
Hang on. Did we promise the other dude not to say anything?
So from now on, you will leave me and my family be. Or your king will hear of your shenanigans.
Exactly. We'll see to that. Mark my words.
Are you trying to threaten the Royal Mintmaster again? And with nothing but common slander? You haven't learned much since the last time.
Well, we've not had much time for that. We've been fully occupied with collecting evidence. Isn't that so, Henry?
I know about your account ledgers and the ones from Buresh. The real ones that prove how you carried out this fraud.
You've made up those books. Or do you actually have them on you?
Of course not. Do you think we're completely stupid? We've got copies here. The original books are safely stashed away out of your reach.
Exactly. And if anything happens to us, they'll see to it that King Sigismund and the town council will hear all about Hermes Trismegistos silver skimming business.
So, do you want to chance your luck? Or come to an agreement?
Captain,
Sir.
this matter is an internal affair of the Crown and my office.
Let me just double check something. Sorry, chat. I just want to make sure because I'm just wondering, because this is a bit of an odd one. I'm just pretty sure we said we're not going to say anything, but then it was telling us that we did. So it's a bit odd, not going to lie, in terms of this quest. Sorry, chat. I'm just yeah, I think we're not supposed to say about the thing. Hang on, just 1 second, because I just think. 1 second, chat. Because I'm doing the guide as well, you see. Hang on, so apparently we're gonna miss one of the quests. That's what was... Hey? Right, I've got to check this out. This is a tough one. Because I knew there was a missable side quest somewhere, you see, chat. And I'm just wondering which it is. And let's just load this and we're going to choose a different one. Because I've got bad feeling about this, chat. Oh, this is annoying, I tell you. Because that's what I thought. When I was getting the options, I was just thinking something I'm selecting, which it doesn't sit right with me. Oops. Oh, fantastic. You are actually kidding, right? Okay. No, we're okay. We're okay. We're okay, chat. We're okay. Let's read the book. We're gonna come back. Yeah, I had a feeling that there was something that we're not, because the problem is some of the quests are relating to some of the other ones, and we obviously do not want to miss anything, do we? Because that is not gonna be nice. That isn't... Oh, the last time we made the same mistake. Right, let us sit here. Okay. Let us read this one. We're gonna then rest a little bit. Well, we're on 90, so we're fine. We can read another book as well, to be fair. Actually, we're gonna rest a little bit to get another save. Because we don't want to get there at like too early and then we come back for like 20 energy. Don't want that. Right. Okay, let's go back now. Let's go. Right. I had a feeling because sometimes the language they use, they say, oh, don't mention something. It's not even said in the guides what it is, but I'm just got a feeling because I'm just doing these guys. I don't want to mess up their things. Because I usually test multiple outcomes by myself. I'm just constantly checking to make sure, chat, we're all golden. You know what I mean? Okay. We got the save. Oop.
The Lord Jesus.
Forever and...
I'm Henry. Take me to him.
Ah, Henry, yes. I'll let you in. Shimek will take you to the Lord. You're not the first.
Well, we're here, but as you can see...
I understand.
And what now?
He won't.
Sakra.
He's scared. As soon as he does anything to upset him, Sigismund will denounce him as a rebel and right off the dead.
Damn it. There's always counting grosh and not left room for a grain of common sense in that head of his.
Jerome is a vain man. I'm sure he's pleased when the Hungarian king himself listens to him. He was boasting that he'll be in charge.
But you
We've gone through these, but continue listening.
Unfortunately not. Some of them are beholding to Sigismund for their office, and some are worried about ending up, forgive me, friends, like...
Christ above! That's exactly...
Divide et impera. God knows, that ginger fox is a master of dividing and
You're
conquering.
Ginger! For God's
You are
sake!
absolutely correct, my lady.
Oh, it looks like Ginger.
Especially when everyone can see your problems. I've heard that
The devil take that bastard! He had the gall to blackmail me and...
Gentlemen, and my lady, sorry to interrupt, but I have some... I've heard about his crimes against the crown, and it's no trivial pilfering.
Are you sure?
I've got proof of it.
Ha!
it seems that this young...
Martin, this is Henry. This is Sir Martin.
Rabush, pleased to meet you. I have your ring. I helped out Rabush recently. Rabush.
I'm pleased to meet you, Sir Martin. And I've got good news for you. I freed Hensel, one of your subjects, from Andrew Ramhead's captivity.
So I've heard. Clearly, you have a good heart, but you've done more harm than good. I tried to keep Sigismund from turning his attention to Raborj as much as possible. And the greedy but slow-witted Ramhead came in useful there. I tolerated his robbery, because as long as he could steal here and there, but Hensel's escape provoked him, so now I'm afraid he'll be more alert and attentive.
Oh, damn. Ramhead is dead.
You don't have to worry about him anymore. Now he's facing God's justice.
No great loss there, but I fear they'll send someone with a greater sense of duty to take his place.
Sir Gunsley.
Oh, so that is a bad outcome. We don't want that. We don't want that, chat. We don't want that. So, out of the choices, I'm assuming probably the bottom one we just acknowledge. Because when we gave the ring, he said he shouldn't be given the thing. We want that. So that's... that I guess is maybe is a conversation that we can have another time. But I'm assuming that's not a conversation to be had right now. But I think the best outcome there is just to keep listening to him. And then probably give the thing. But the way Father Thingy was wording it, it seemed as though they were good friends. So I wonder, would it open more conversation if he sort of we sort of like, what you call it, we give him it afterwards. That's a tough one. I'm just thinking. That's why I'm like, it's so difficult to really think of some of the guides and so on that I've done. It's difficult in terms of decisions because really, what would be the sort of the best sort of response? That is actually quite a tough call. What do you think, chat? I probably will let it play the third one first. Tell you what, rather than keep coming here, we're gonna save here just in case, so we don't have to keep doing that. That's fine. We'll pop one of our savior schnapps.
The Lord Jesus
what
Christ be praised.
Forever.
I'm Henry. Take me to him. He's.
I'll let you.
We've gone through all these conversations. We're gonna have them next one. Let's just select the thing. We're gonna be best outcome is to keep listening. Continue listening because it seems to give us a bit more
Are you sure?
I've got.
scholarship. That's good.
Martin, Henry, this is...
Pleased to meet you.
I'm pleased to meet you, Sir Martin. It's good to see that King Wenceslas still has support here.
I'm doing everything I can to keep it that way. You hinted at something, so continue. Convince us that Liechtenstein sent us a king.
Sir Gunslin,
Shimek?
Mint Master Vavak is heading here with an armed co-
Right now?
Let him come. He'll be surprised what I've got on him.
Henry's right. If he...
I agree. Let Vava Shimek.
Certainly.
Henry.
100 at least, sir.
I'll help you in...
But quickly.
What?
No. So
Oh, we've
look
gone through all
something-
these bits, so we.
God, oh my...
I love you, Papa.
Greetings, sir.
But you're more...
My men, and today, weigh your threats. Lord
So
Root,
with
if
these
not,
bits are.
Enough. Okay, to cite your...
How-
Henry.
The word is you're in league with Buresh of Krakowitz and Foreman Fett. Together, you've been falsifying the mining records. 1/10 of the silver ingots disappears from the records and ends up in your pockets. That's a capital crime.
They both are the
The king
same,
won't let you
pretty
get away with
much.
that, whether Sigismund or
Hang on.
Wenceslas.
I'd say this somewhat alters the perspective, sir. So from now on, you will leave me and my family be. Or your king will hear of your shenanigans.
Exactly.
It's pretty much the same
We'll see
thing.
to that. Mark my words.
I thought
Are
there was
you trying
they
to
would say
threaten the
something
Royal
different.
Mintmaster again? And with nothing but common slander? You
It's
haven't
exactly the
learned
same.
much since the last time.
Well, we've not had much time for that. We've been fully occupied with collecting evidence. Isn't that so, Henry?
I've seen your ledgers, yeah.
I know about your account ledgers and the ones from Buresh. The real ones that prove how you carried out this fraud.
You've made up those books. Or do you actually have them on you?
Of course not. Do you think we're completely stupid? We've got copies here. The original books are safely stashed away out of your reach.
Exactly. And if anything happens to us, they'll see to it that King Sigismund and the town council will hear all about
exactly.
Hermes Trismegistos silver skimming business.
So, do you want to chance your luck? Or come to an agreement?
Oh, this is voice actor for that funny
Captain,
Sir,
the
this matter is an
person,
internal affair
which was
of the crown and my
funny in a
office.
wrong way,
I'll resolve
really
it
wrong
here with
way,
these gentlemen in private.
are you
really
sure,
wrong way.
sir?
Yes,
They
damn
were
it. Do
literally
what I say. Wait for me by the gate.
translating
Let
it.
us step
Oh.
inside.
What's
Let's give the Mint Master the privacy he
privacy
requests.
requested? Ooh.
Gentlemen, I expect you'll keep this entire matter to yourselves. And I expect you'll be wanting something in return.
The executioner is far from here, so I'll be standing in for him today. God knows what kind of man you are. May God have mercy on my soul.
What? You can't just cut down the Royal Mint Master. Wait, we got off on the wrong foot.
I'll give you the wrong foot. Right up your ass.
You're right. I underestimated you. I made a mistake.
You certainly did, sir. A big
Checkmate.
mistake.
The only question is, how much your mistake is going to cost you.
Don't do anything rash, Kunslin. I understand you're angry, but he could come in useful.
That's true. Intelligent people can always reach an agreement that benefits everyone, and
You're right. I'm more than angry. Swear you leave me and my family in peace, and our mining rights will remain untouched.
You have my word. I swear it.
Good. You know what awaits you otherwise. If Martin believes you can be of use to us, I'll leave it to him. I'm not in the mood for this.
Right. You said intelligent people can come to an agreement. So let's see.
Ooh.
We need to know what Sigismund's planning.
Spy on the king? You can't ask that of me.
It doesn't sound like you want to come to an agreement.
You can't.
We can, and
we will.
This is nothing compared to the punishment you're facing for what you've done. Either you agree to this, or Sigismund learns all about it. Then you'd have to run damn far to avoid the chopping block.
Henry's right. So don't even think about double-crossing us. You've a lot more to lose than we do.
And don't forget about your oath either.
I understand. All right, I'll do as you ask.
Excellent. And now get out of
Get
my
out
house.
of my
Of
house.
course.
I'll take my leave too, Kunslin. I've still got some affairs to deal with today. At least I can see our mint master out. I'm sure he'll be delighted to tell me many interesting things.
God go with you, Martin. I hope we'll soon meet again in more pleasant circumstances. Ha ha! Now that was a good one.
The good one.
The mighty mint master strode in like a lion and then crawled out like a whipped dog. Oh. I can breathe a lot easier now we've got rid of that bastard. At any rate, Henry, I'll take those incriminating books. I'll hide them in a safe place, just in case he gets any ideas.
Good idea, sir. Here they are.
Thanks, Henry. You did a fine job, and I'll never forget your help.
Well, you can return the favor right away, sir. You promised to help me get into Malashov.
I did, and I'll keep that promise.
Keep my
There's a
promise.
secret passage leading out of Malashov, and you could avail of it in the opposite direction.
A secret passage? That's a godsend. Von Burgov won't have an inkling.
He won't. It's well hidden. We
hidden.
didn't even know about it ourselves for a long time. Until Rosa discovered it in the fortress one day. She can best explain to you how to find it. She should be in a room. It's up the stairs. You'll see the door on your left.
All right, I'll ask her. Thank you very much, Sir Kunslin.
Don't thank me
Bro,
yet. The worst of it is still ahead of you.
bro, it's like literally you sending a wolf into a sheep's den.
Nobody will be expecting me. The passageway is an advantage that works on my side. Besides, I've got my spy coat on, which makes me hard to spot. I can deal with any locks, and if I come across anyone, I'll take him out without a sound or a trace.
Well, it looks like you know what you're doing, and that you've done it before. I'll pray for your success. It would help us in more ways than you probably realize.
In what ways?
What do you mean, in more ways?
Isn't it obvious? We've been sitting with our arms folded until now. And where has it got us? We look helpless, and it's difficult to find allies. But if you liberate Lord Capon, right from under von Burgov's nose, the word will spread like wildfire throughout the land, and von Burgov will look like a fool, and he'll lose a strong advantage in parleying. That would help convince some of those who are hesitant about joining us in the fight against Sigismund and the Praguers.
You're right.
We can go and assassinate him too. That's
And I
what I
reckon
would do.
even Jobst hasn't realised. Thanks again. As soon as I speak to Rosa, I'll head out right away. I'll get Lord Capon out of Malashov if it's the last thing I do.
You've no lack of courage, son. But you shouldn't count on that alone. Be careful. And good luck. I'll at least look at the books you brought. I'm very curious about what there is on Vavak and how he did it all.
I wish you a pleasant read. There's more than enough on him in there.
Right, let's go and wash our face, chat. Let's go and wash our face before we meet Rosa. Rosa. Hey, Rosa.
I wasn't paying attention.
Honestly, the dad doesn't realize what he's done. He's literally given sheep to the wolf.
We'll pass this on to the king, and then
I'm sorry.
the demons of hell for this and your other sins.
We just got slammed on. Thanks. Absolute turd. What I'm looking for is skill books, guys. You know what I mean? Skill books. Skill books are like gems. Anybody holding them, I want them. See, even the game is put like... It's expecting us to court this young lady. See? With the Casanova. Casanova. Let's just rob this joint before we go and meet the young maiden. Young maiden of the hour. Poor Teresa. Gone through half of flipping Bohemia. Oh, Henry. Yes? Oh, you're only love. Nope. Oh no, Henry. Oh no. Damn. A very hard luck for that. That is just the most underwhelming hard luck like ever. Considering we have not even opened it. Well, we hadn't. Ooh, that's a nice looking hat. I don't mind if I do. Now, let's see. If we go upstairs, what is there upstairs? Oh, I mean, there upstairs. Is it just the guard's position? Yeah, I'm assuming these poor fellas don't have anything. Oh, have you ever walked in one of these museums in these stairs, man? Oh my god, they are interesting, shall we say, the stairs of the medieval times. Let's speak to him first, Kunzlin.
How did you become a knight?
I paid for it. When Malashov was vacated, I bought that fortress. Well, first I negotiated with King Charles for permission. Then it was entered into the land register as my property, and my house became the Knights of Malashov. There were still some legal requirements surrounding it, but I won't bore you with those. But personally, I'm pleased that in the history of our house, it was me who managed to elevate it to the nobility.
You can buy a title? Just like that?
Definitely not just like that. But in a certain manner of speaking, you can, yes. It's not at all such an unusual practice among rich burghers nowadays. In Prague, for example, there used to be the Rokitsan burgher family, and they bought Okorsh. That's a castle 3 times bigger than Malashov. It may also happen that some commoner lends the king a lot of money, and the king doesn't have the coin to pay back the debt. So he resolves it by pledging one of his castles. Nevertheless, the old nobility, such as Vavark von Hradec, don't like it, and they despise us for it. They see us as upstarts without a proper ancient origin. But I think in a few generations, if I ever marry Rosa off, that is, it won't make any difference anymore. We'll be established among the nobility, and all these injustices will be a thing of the past.
Let's just say this.
My house will endure.
You do not have a son.
My descendants will live to see it.
Well, enjoy your well-deserved spurs.
How are you gonna keep your
house endure
surname?
And
That's just weird.
what's the political situation in the city? I mean the politics of support for our side.
All in all, miserable. Bailiff Plymel is also on Sigismund's side, as is his son, who's so corrupt even Vava could envy him. And I tested the waters among the councillors, but it doesn't look good for us at the moment.
Damn.
Who
sits in the
sits on the
council?
city council?
Already I met them.
Forsooker, Jerome Naz, Franz Rosenthal, and Andrew Polner. They're from the old and rich burgher families, just like us. Martin tried to negotiate some support from them, but as you may have heard, we didn't manage to win anyone over. They either have their interests connected with Sigismund, like Naz and the others, or they just don't want to commit themselves, so they don't lose their property and status. That's the only thing you can count on them for.
Damn. And what about the
But
others?
they don't sit alone on the council. What about the others?
They don't.
Exactly.
Then there are the representatives of the guilds. But to be honest,
Got a couple
they
of
don't
them.
have that much power. At least not for now. Compared
Fair
to the
enough.
old houses, the guild masters only quite recently acquired their positions on the council, so they probably won't risk losing them. But you're right that we might find support among them, especially by promising more council seats. The thing is, we're not yet in a position to fulfill such a promise, and they're well aware of that.
Damn. But
And
we
what
have
about
Babak.
Vavak? He sits on the council, and we've got him in our pocket, right?
He does, along with other representatives of the Italian court, and they'll do what he tells them. Except maybe Friedrich Kummel, but that doesn't matter. Vavak is a
Who the
slimy
hell is Friedrich
bastard
Kummel?
who'll sink us as soon as he gets the chance.
True,
So I'd
true,
like to count
true.
on him only when absolutely necessary, because as soon as he learns something he could exchange for a pardon from Sigismund for the crimes you've uncovered, he'll use it to untie his hands.
Thank you for filling me in on the local situation.
Well, there wasn't much positive in it. But you're welcome.
And
One
what about the
church of us. Yeah.
Couldn't it be turned around? You can see Sedlet's monastery from the city.
Well, to be fair, the
The abbot must
church
have
was
some
talking
influence,
about
doesn't he?
the fact that
does.
some of them are sending
And his
people that
relationship
are
with the
like
city is
doing
not the
some
best.
other stuff.
First of
So
all, the abbot is burning through his property. The monastery is having financial difficulties, and all it can do is sell off its village properties. And who do you think is buying them up? The Kuttenberg burghers, first and foremost. Then there's a long-standing
fair
dispute
enough.
over the manning of some churches, which goes back as far as I can remember.
Well, then how about promising the abbot support and getting him on our side? Promises cost.
we have had them
right?
running with the abbot.
I see you're no newcomer to politics. But we hesitated with the abbot, and he decided to throw in his lot with Sigismund. In fact, he's given him accommodation and is wining and dining him.
Charming.
It's not like he had a lot of choice.
Oh, he did. A lot is permitted by the law of the church. Even
I reckon you're right, Sir Kinslin.
Right,
We
regarding
took
Baba.
care of Vavak without reserve. They outnumbered us, and they had heavy armor.
If the worst came to the worst, we'd have had to try. But otherwise, I agree with you. We saved the lives of my soldiers,
We did well.
and
We
maybe
did
even
well.
our own. Thank goodness for that. After all, I've already fought my hardest battle, and don't need any more like that.
What was
If
your
I may be
hardest
so
battle?
bold.
Yeah.
Can I ask what the hardest battle you mentioned was?
Not long ago, when Sigismund's army besieged Kuttenberg. Back then, I saw things differently than I do today. I'd been advocating parleying instead of armed resistance. I feared, and rightly so, that Sigismund would use it as an excuse to seize property.
That
But
was
I
just
was
like
in the minority.
he's
Even
old
my
and he's
son
just faced
Spencer was
battle.
convinced of
Damn.
the opposite. We quarreled a lot over that. In the end, he told me that even though I had acquired noble status, my days of glory had faded.
Ouch.
He wanted to prove the Knights of Malashov didn't wear spurs just for show, and that we'd earned the armored arm in our crest.
And he
When an
died.
opportunity arose to strike against the enemy, He rode out, despite me forbidding it. Or maybe because of it.
And he died.
What happened next?
More importantly, what happened before? Some French knight appeared from God knows where. He said he was a renowned military leader and a personal friend of King Wenceslas.
Lied.
That it was his sacred duty to defend the city. I no longer know why or how, but he was appointed commander of the city's defense. One of the first things he did was attack the huge trebuchets that were ruining our fortifications. It seems they were poorly defended, and when the Frenchman was putting together a cavalry unit to counterattack, my Venza joined.
Oh, I can see where it's going. Oh dear.
It was a trap. The oldest and most primitive trick. And our renowned French knight let himself get taken in. Of course, Sigismund, or whoever was in command, didn't leave his precious trebuchets unprotected. He had his own cavalry in reserve. When I learned where Venza had gone, I gathered my men and went to his aid. But when we arrived, it was all over. And there was nothing left for us to do but to collect the bodies of the fallen. Venza among them. So, you heard it. My hardest battle.
Now I feel
one
bad that I
which
said
didn't
about
even
not
raise
having a
my
son.
weapon. But I
Damn.
won't make the same mistake a second time. It won't bring Venza back to me. But I'll defend what he tried to defend to my last breath. Our estates. Our honor.
Above all.
Above all. Our Rosa. God be with you.
Let's wear this noble chaperon, and we're gonna go and meet this Rosa. Hi, Rosa. Hang on, let's take this off, chat. Let's take this off. Let's take this off. Wear these. We're gonna be going and wooing this Rosa. Hi, Rosa. Oh damn! I've got a feeling there's something good in here. Guys, let's just rob. What we got here? Oh, these are all seems fine. Oh, the dog is coming inside. You gotta be kidding me. You're actually kidding me. You haven't come in, have you? You absolute literal pest. Oh. Is this roses? You. What's she holding? What's she holding, chat? What's she holding? For a second that I was like, they were coughing because they were like, what the hell are you dropping? Let's go. Let's go, chat.
Careful.
Mr. Casanova. We're gonna save you, Schnappet. Mr. Casanova is going to Rosa. Gonna open. Gonna close. Yeah, Rosa, just wait a second. The plan is for us to first rob the living daylight out of you guys. You know, because we're Casanova, but also at the same time, we are robbing Casanova. See? Oh, I'm pretty sure this is Rosa's room. Yeah, obviously it is. We stole her book. We stole her book, chat. We stole her book. Damn, she's got some fine clothes. Got a... Ooh. Dude, we steal this sort of thing and give her back. You men. I can hear her talking there. Oh. Got another book. Oh my god. There's quite a few books here. Rosa. You are helping me with my book guide. Thank you. Alright. Let's close this bad boy door. We robbed this joint. We did. She's got Basilard as well. Damn. Right. Let's close this. Let's close this, chat. Oh, damn. I can't go here. Right. Hello, Rosa. Look at her waiting for us, chat.
Your father sent me.
So I can tell you how to get to our fortress. A task for the lowest lackey, wouldn't you say? Well, you don't need to answer that.
Right, yeah. That's exactly why he sent me. But how...
What are you staring at? Do you think I was born yesterday? I was listening to you from the top of the stairs. So, this passage, it leads to the cellars, but the outside entrance is hidden underground in a forest, not far from the castle. You can find the exact place if you know where and how to look.
Is it in a cave hidden behind a waterfall?
Well, no. But it would be nice. Listen, nearby Malashov is a stud farm managed by Hashtal, an old friend of Papa's. We had a wayside shrine set up at the crossroads before the stud farm.
A wayside shrine? How do you mean?
Are you a Christian at all? Never mind. It's a big white column. You can't miss it. From the shrine, you should be able to see a group of boulders. Beyond them are the remains of an old chapel. You have to find it, and then there's a kind of... how can I describe it? A window. A gap you can look through.
If it's still standing.
I hope so too. Anyway, it should direct you towards some ruins. Go there. And now pay attention. Somewhere in those ruins is a stone cross. You have to find it and look where its top points to. If you go the way the cross is pointing, you'll find another one, and again follow the direction it's pointing in. That should lead you to a small clearing, marked by a cross in the rocks. You dig there, and you should get to the passageway.
Clever solution. Yeah, we don't want to say that's complicated. She's a con, so yeah, we don't want to say that. We want to be a bit like clever
That's
solution.
a really cunning solution. No random fool would ever find it.
That was exactly my intention when I thought it up. Thanks, Henry. I think you're no fool, so you shouldn't have any trouble. And that's not all. Getting into the castle is the easy part. Don't forget, you have to get out, too.
You're right. Horses will be needed. For me and for Capon.
That's exactly what I was thinking. Fortunately, I know how to arrange that. Stop off at the stud farm I told you about, and ask Hashtal for horses.
It must be a caster.
Where's the cash?
No catch. On the contrary, please tell Hashtal that Papa is still paying for masses for his dead father, as agreed years ago. And even if he's not too keen, tell him we'll pay him for the horses.
You got it well figured out. Thanks. Don't know how I'd manage without you.
You've done plenty to help, and now it's our turn. Papa said something like that, didn't he? You know, you might not be aware of it, but you saved us from a mountain of trouble. Papa would never admit it. But alone, we wouldn't be able to resist the Mint Master for long. You've earned the right to the gratitude and friendship of our house for all time.
Ooh. Ooh. Come with me.
Would you like to come with me? At least I'll be sure to find that place.
Would you seriously want me there? What if something were to go wrong? Wouldn't a girl like me be more of a burden to you?
You wouldn't be a burden.
Well, you wouldn't be a burden to me. Quite the opposite. I've already seen you know how to take care of yourself.
Thank you. But I can't go nevertheless. Papa would jump out of his skin if he even heard of such a thing. That's why I would like to ask you for one favor, but you mustn't breathe a word of it to anyone. Understand?
Understand? Sure.
I'm listening.
I wanted to ask you, since you're going to be at Malashov, if you could bring me something from there.
And what might that be?
A book. It has great value to me, and I was starting to worry it would stay there forever. But if you're going there now...
What book is that?
And what book is this that's so important?
It's hard to explain to someone uninitiated in the mysteries of writing.
What do you mean, uninitiated? I happen to know how to read.
Really? Mea culpa. You are full of surprises, so if you do find the book, you'll be able to read it.
Well, yeah. That's the way it goes with books.
In that case, I'm not going to make it easy for you. If you'd like to know why it's so important to
Bang,
me,
bang.
you'll have to find it first.
Bang, bang. All right. Okay. I'll bring you the book. Fear not. I'll look around for it. Maybe.
Very well. I'll look around for it. But saving Lord Capon takes precedence.
You're just the epitome of willingness, aren't you? Cape on this, cape on that. Yet you're immune to the persuasions of a lady.
Well, I just don't want to promise you anything that might prove impossible.
Very well then. I understand. The book is bound in scarlet leather and inlaid with gold. If you see one like that, it will certainly be mine. It is quite possible you won't go back to Malashov again. So
damn. I thought it's gonna work. Chat. We want this lady. We want Henry Casanova. We gotta get all the positivity. I thought like playing a little bit hard to get. She's one of those wow kind. And it was working. It was working, man. Damn. Bruh, you let us down. Rosa, you let us down. You let us down. You let us down. Okay. What we're gonna do? Okay. 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 Let's go. We want the books, guys. We want the books. And we want the lady's clothes. Cause look at that. Oh, that wasn't the, I thought it was the thing that she was looking at. Is it this one? Yeah, she was looking at that one. Yeah.
I'm glad you
She.
but I'm not going to wait for you all day, so...
Oh, damn. Her room is like literal full of goodness. Oh, damn. She's got lockpicks. She's a bit arrogant, though, I'll tell you what, chat. She is a bit arrogant. Like, literally. What has she got? Ornated content. We're not gonna steal it from her. Gonna steal her books only. Books only. Books only, chat. Books only, chat. Alright, so we'll close this door behind us. We're gonna... Can't go in here. I just remembered.
Your father's.
So I can talk. Well,
Right.
what are you? So it leads to you can.
Is it in it?
Well, listen, we had a.
Sure. I won't miss it.
Wait, though. We haven't got to the hard part. From the shrine, you should be beyond them are the remains of...
If it still stands.
I hope so too. And now pay it. If you go, that should lead you dig there.
That's a really cunning solution.
That was exactly mine. I think you're... And that's not a... Getting into the...
You're right.
That's exact... Stop off at... No, please tell Hash. And even if...
You got it well.
You've done... You know, Papa, you've earned the...
Would you
Oh,
like
wait, we've gone through all this.
Well, you wouldn't be a...
Thank you. That's why... But you mustn't...
I'm listening.
I'm listening.
I wanted to...
And what might that?
A book. But it...
And what...
It's hard...
What do you mean?
Really? So if you...
Well...
In that case...
Fear not, my lady. I'll gladly tear the entire fortress apart to find that book for you.
Restraint, valiant knight. I value your determination, but this way would give yourself away immediately, and I'd remain without my book. Find it nice and quietly, then come back.
Your wish is my command.
It shouldn't be hard. The book is bound in scarlet leather and inlaid with gold. You won't find many like such there. And take this, so you don't get lost in the fortress.
Thank you.
It is quite possible you won't get back to Malashov again. So don't forget about me. And Henry, be careful.
Oh, damn. Oh, damn. Oh, damn.
Tournament. What an occasion, eh? Will you go?
She's already flirting with us.
Maybe next time I'll even fight. I've been taking lessons at the Fechtal, and I've learned quite a bit already.
She's flirting. Like a absolute flirtatious a masteress. Okay. Ah, gotta go here.
I don't know what you said to the Master, but he's
Right. Now, we don't want to wear our burger clothes. Burger. That's, you know what, that whole burger thing is just... It's weird that you say burger. It's like, bro, burger? How is this burger? Right. Let this valiant knight ride towards his valiant next joint. Go. Let's go. Let's go. Scene of an ambush. We're gonna avoid them. Let us go kindly. And our food is getting depleted. We're at Malashov. Finally. We need to get this dude out of this castle. We're gonna be going on absolute murder spree in Malashov. You know, chat? Like, do stuff to the soldiers when we sneak in that they won't like. Gonna be killed.
Oh, you mutt.
Ah, I thought it was an interesting character. Oh, another ambush. Can't be asked. I don't want my things to get bloodied. Don't want to get bloodied, chat. Let's go. Let us go.
Whoa.
Let's get off the horse. Okay. Nice. Let's go in. Let's go in and let's speak to this fella.
How can I help you, sir?
How can I help you, sir?
What's new here at
here?
Malashov?
Nothing much. If you're looking for a job,
True.
I'll have a look at.
Oh, we got the book from him. Nothing.
I hope.
Okay.
Do you sell horse?
And I also pick a horse.
Did you say you?
As long as it's and do know, I hope well.
No.
No.
Are you every horse the bet well?
No.
I'll choose one box.
Suit yourself.
I've changed my mind.
The Ruthard sent me.
What's that to do with me? Those days when Ruthard was the Lord of Malashov are over. I don't want to have anything more to do with him, so you can be on your way.
He sends you his regards. And he asked me to remind you that he's still paying for masses for your family, as the two of you agreed.
Nobody knows about that but him.
That's why he told me. So you'd be sure I really did come from them, and this isn't a trick.
Well, that changes things. Sorry for being a bit hostile-like, but times are tough.
True.
A man can't be sure of anything.
True.
Good to hear that Sir Kunzlin still has a few friends left. Give him my greetings, and thank him for still honoring our agreement.
Sure. I'll pass that on to him.
So, tell me, what did the Ruthard send you for?
I'm planning a certain enterprise. Something that the new lord of the castle certainly won't be happy about.
An enterprise, you say? I reckon it's best not to ask what that might be, eh?
That would be wise. And I need you to get fresh, fast horses ready for me.
That's quite a lot you're asking of me. A fresh, fast horse don't come cheap. But fine, since you're from Sir Kunz, somewhere a bit further from here so I don't get in the shit if things go sideways.
Of course. The last thing I want is to endanger you unnecessarily. And the Ruthards promise to pay for the horse if it comes to any harm.
All right. So look, here next to the stud farm, there's a kind of band of rocks below the forest. When you go alongside the rocks to the end, you'll find a wooded copse not far from the castle. There's a well-trodden patch of ground there, so that's where I'll have that horse ready for you. Hopefully, nothing will happen to him if I just leave him there. Recently, there's been wolves and wild dogs sniffing around here, so we have to watch out for the animals.
Thanks. I'm obliged to you.
You ought to be. I wish you the best of luck. I reckon you'll need it.
Tell me something about the stables here in Malashov.
The Ruthards always set great store by having stables with a wide range of horse breeds. Whether they were palfreys or workhorses, we had a place for them. But the new lords want Malashov to mainly offer show horses, meaning palfreys and chargers. Between you and me, they have no idea that the Hungarian blood of a dextrarium doesn't mix well with the Italian blood of a palfrey. So when some nobleman visits us here, they're amazed to see the horses fighting each other. But what can you do? The Malashov stables mean strong, healthy horses. That's the way it has to be, even if it were ruled by the devil himself.
Damn. Harshness. Harshness. Right. We're gonna get you out of this lord situation, so don't you worry. Don't you worry. Oh, you goddamn mutt. Follow me. So she said about this. So she told us about that. Then I'm assuming we'll go a bit further. She told us about the rock. And the tree. I'm assuming there's passageways here.
This must be the chapel Rosa was talking about. I'm supposed to look through its arch for some old ruins. Well, let's see.
It's there. It's there. Oh, Rosa. Oh, Rosa. Yes. Yes, Henry. Yes, Henry. Oh, Rosa. Yes, Henry.
The chapel directed me here. There's no doubt about that. So somewhere around here, I have to find a stone cross, and then go in the direction the top is pointing.
Where is it? Okay. Found the stone cross. Gonna find another stone cross. Point towards this. Okay. We went down. 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 Oh, there's nothing here. Oh. Ah. Clever lass. Alright, now we'll go there this way. This way. This way. This way. This way.
A cross in stone. This could be the place Rosa mentioned. I'll grab the spade and see if I'm in the right place.
Oh, god damn it. It's Mott, isn't it? Mott, go away. Oh my god, come here. Seriously. Right, stay.
Sit. Stay.
Right. Does it all the time, chat. Honestly, the dog constantly just walks all over.
A tough job, but it was worth it. The way to Malachov is clear.
She hit it. Examine.
Now I get it. Those boards were supported by beams to hold the earth above, so there didn't have to be as much of it. Hidden and firm. Really smart. It's a good thing they did it that way too, so I didn't have to dig as much.
Right, I'm gonna use another savior schnapp. How many have I got left? Damn. Should have made some more. Right.
An axe to deal with the supports and the planks at the entrance. A spade and bucket to clear away fallen earth and free up the entrance. Everything's ready for escape whenever needed. The Roothards really left nothing to chance.
What time is it? Right, we don't want to get there during the day because we promised him. Promised him? Promised her we're gonna get all the good stuff. Well, the book for her from her room. And I do want to honor that. Because we're Casanova. We're Casanova. Casanova. Oh, damn. Where are we going? Where are we going? Where are we going? Where are we... Ooh. Where are we? Look. We are miles down. Let's go. Let's slowly, 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 slowly. Now fall down.
What do we have here? A ladder. In an escape, it'd be enough to pull it up and that'd leave any pursuers stuck. I just hope it can hold one attacker.
Oh, damn. I just hope it can hold one person. Start snapping as soon as I walked on it. Dunk. Gonna hit our head on the wall. Oh. There's a lot of claustrophobic situations, I tell you. Run.
Damn it, that's cold.
Stop, Henry. You're not a moaner, lad. You know what I mean? Don't moan. Don't want moaners, do we, chat? Don't want moaners moaning about cold water when he's going to free his friend. I can't call him his master. Capon dude is just like as useful as a plank of wood. Plank of wood can be useful, probably more useful than Capon. This is like the second time this douche idiot has got himself in captured.
What's this door doing here? Could it be another of the Ruthard's tricks? But if this beam is dropped onto those cleats, no one would break through in a hurry. I reckon with this, any defenders could hold off their pursuers for quite some time. This will come in handy on the way back.
Where we're going? Oh man. What, there might be something. Harsh. Right, let us go, let us go, let us go, let's go. And close the door behind us. Ignore that. Nah, let's close the door behind us. Now let us go up.
This looks like it could be the wall of the Malashov cellars. There's no going back. This is it. All right then. Courage, Henry. Courage. You can do this.
Right. We're gonna go past midnight because we're gonna be killing, assassinating, doing the soldiers in, because we're also gonna be getting the book, because we are Henry the Casanova, and I have been invaded by my son. And God, he's laughing, little cheeky. Luckily, the savior has come and grabbed him. We don't want to eat dodgy plum, do we? Do you know what? This scene is actually seen before. Like, I've had it, like, it seemed that they kind of caught, like, the same sort of motion. Exactly like pulling the thing out or whatever. Actually, that was only 2. Never mind, ignore me. Yeah, let's go through here. What we got? No, right. It's the evening. Everybody asleep. Right. We need to literally be assassinating von Berghoff. And we're going to be attempting to really annoy Oh.
And Ruthard and Liechtenstein are turning the Kuttenberg houses against us.
Bavag will deal with Ruthard. But Liechtenstein is your concern. How come you haven't caught him yet?
He's slippery as an eel. He's hiding somewhere in the Jewish quarter. I sent spies to track him down, but they never came back.
Flush him out of that hole of his. For fuck's sake!
Why such concern, Ardo? Kuttenberg is ours. Sigismund has the reins firmly in his hands.
He's got fuck all in his hands. Sigismund thought at first he'd come to terms with his brother Wenceslas. Clear the way for him to the imperial throne and take the Bohemian throne for himself. But Wenceslas couldn't even get off his drunken ass and go to Rome for the coronation. And now...
So it looks like the midnight time didn't even matter.
Hungarian king has fallen for Jobst and his damned truce. He's been taken in by that treacherous turncoat.
Jobst betrayed Wenceslas. Then Sigismund. And now us. He fooled all of us.
He's a player.
What can he really do against us?
I'll tell you what. While pretending to parley, he incensed the Hungarian nobles against Sigismund.
Surely Sigismund's army can deal with that.
What the hell was that?
Ha! He was paying his Cumans by letting them pillage Bohemia. He set half the people against him in the country he wants to rule. And now, there is nothing left to plunder. While we are shuffling our feet here, Jobst is surely mustering an army.
What are we going to do?
We've got Cabon. That'll keep Hanush and the Lipa people at bay. If they ever want to see their heir alive.
Jobst has Liechtenstein mustering other allies for him. We get him in our grasp, and Jobst will be like a fish out of water in Bohemia.
I'll drag him out of that Jewish den with my own two hands. Count on me, sir.
The betrayers of Christ hiding a betrayer. They are rich. All that's needed is a good pretext.
The Kuttenbergers will be quite happy if their debts to those usurers happen to go up in smoke.
Yeah.
You're learning fast, young man.
Keep the gate open. A horseman, sir!
No, damn.
Hanush is out of the game. The Kuttenbergers are taken care of, and we'll catch Liechtenstein. You'll see, my friend. Good times are coming.
Your Graces, King Sigismund is convening the town council, but first he requests your presence at the Sedlitz monastery, without delay.
What's all the urgency about?
Surely you must know that yourself, sir. The captives fled Trotsky Castle and killed Istvan Toth while escaping.
What? That's not possible. That's a lie.
It is true, Lord Toth is dead.
Who? Speak!
The messenger said something about Cobbler's bastard and some outlaws.
I swear, by everything that is holy, I will find that horse and I will rip out its heart!
Jesus. What's with that boy?
Sir Istvan was
like
a father to him. You better go. Bring the horses.
Shame about that dog.
Poor doggy. The doggy knew that I was speaking to some weirdo.
Luck was on my side. Now to find Capon and get out of here.
Small escort with us, so the garrison is slightly weakened now. So
Right. What we need to do is we also need to find the book. We need to find the book. So the problem is where is it? I do test different things.
if I find anybody slacking off, they'll get the whip.
You've got it, Conrad.
Diepold, I'll send Hyman to the gate. You'll be in charge of the southern and eastern fortifications.
All right, Conrad. I'll get right on it.
Franz, run along back to the guardhouse and get some sleep. So you don't fall asleep during the night watch. The rest of you know your orders. You'll be sorry if you don't. Dismissed. And don't drink too much.
Got it, Conrad.
Got a pair of stairs. Pair of stairs? Got the set of stairs over here, so we can go up here. I'm assuming Capon would be in a dungeon, wouldn't he? Oh, damn.
So, who's going to take what? It's already taken care of. How about I thought we're taking that might work. But I'd rather talk about it over a pint of ale.
Must be the only one I
Let's bring some dice. Whoever loses will take the night shift with Leipold. You'd better get some rest then, because I'll wipe the table with it. Oh, we'll see about that.
We don't. We don't.
Enemy in the fortress! Sound the alarm!
Right, okay, so there is a guy here. We don't want to go this direction. Okay. Damn. I thought if we wait.
Now to find Capon and get out of here.
Okay. Ooh. Gonna kill this. Whatever guard we find, we're gonna kill. Gonna see if there's any key around here. I think some of the doors, because it's during the day, would probably be better off, really. If there's... I probably really should take off my clothes. Take off the protection, I should say, really. I'm gonna do that, actually. Because if we get caught, we're in trouble anyway. So ideally, we don't really want that. So want to make as little noise as possibly can. Chat. But we also want to have protection. A little bit. Ooh, where's our shoes? Come on. To get... Right. Let us drink a bit of Night View. Nighthawk. Nighthawk. There we go. Okay. Right. We don't... Okay. Don't want the cook to know. We don't want to hurt the cook. Okay. That is going to be a really tough one, this one. Because we've got to go that direction. The idea was, ideally, we would need to go the other opposite direction. But we need to actually go...
Look on my side. Now to find Capon and get out of here.
It's where the Nighthawk. Okay. We're gonna take our armor off. Gonna mail off. We're gonna make as little sound as possible. Okay. We're gonna be killing.
Hey?
Because they can see through walls. But the pleasure of the night seeing wall, see-through wall power experience already. It's absolutely incredible. It's like flipping Superman. Night vision. Damn. Right. We need to kill this guard. Because he's also annoying. Pick up his body. Don't want to leave anything outside, do we? Gonna take him back up to the guard tower. Dump him here. In the guard tower. I'm gonna search him to see if there's any keys on him as well. They do have some good stuff on them. But we're not gonna want to really dump too much on that. Where does this tower leads to? Okay. Ooh, Milanese course. Ah. Marksman fascinate. Marksman kit. Okay. There's some good stuff. What is this Milanese bassinet? That looks, to be honest with you, this thing looks really good. The only thing is, it's... Yeah, I thought it was gold. Right. Digestive potion. No books. What's here? Ooh, let's kill this guard as well. Malachor Fortress key. There we go. Is this a better one? Wow, 2000. That looks pretty awesome. Not gonna lie. Enhancing wounding arrows. Some good arrows here as well. Nothing of particular note here. Wow, I thought we have the key for the whole tower. Okay. Okay. No, we don't want to go outside from this direction yet. Don't want to do that. Because the last time there's a gate. The problem is the gate that's right around the corner from it. The last time we went there, the gate people saw us. We don't want that, obviously. For very valid reasons. We want to trim down the guards. We have the opportunity to trim them down. We're going to trim them down as much as possible. You know what I mean? Don't want them to be called and not cause. Wow. Okay, that is our way. So we cleared our way. That's okay. So, right. Down. Okay. Right, I see. So that is our way. Okay. What's here? Oh, so this is the good way. Okay. Alright. Now I understand. So this is also a good way. Now that we killed him. That's fine. That's fine. That's fine. Alright, so we head up slowly up here. Okay. Got the key, so we should be alright. Let's close the door behind us. We want to find the book. The book. The book. The book. What's that, the book? Ooh. Tell you what. Found another book. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. no other door though. God damn. Over the windows. Oh, I'm getting really irritated. Where is this? Are we looking in the right place? Okay. Maybe. We got cat eye, but we still got the light on. It's fine.
Now off with you.
Oh god, oh god, oh god.
With nobody taking her seriously around here. She's some third-rate daughter of some lord from who knows where, so she was actually quite lucky that old Otto took a liking to her. The thing is, everybody knows where she comes from and treats her accordingly.
Bloody hell. Old Otto? He'd have you whipped for that.
You're right. I better keep our lord out of my mouth and stuff it with sausage instead. So let's dig in and make the best of Ofka's favour.
We don't get treats like this too often.
Good god. We nearly got flipping caught. Oh my god. I'm saying we should save, chat. I'm voting for a save. Should we talk to her? You think, guys? We're ladies, man. Let's talk to her. See what she says. We got the save.
What the devil are you doing in my chambers? And at this hour? Guards?
Easy, my lady. Don't be angry. Vincent von Kuttenberg at your service. Unfortunately, we missed each other, but the guard told me you'd take care of me with the kindness you're well known for.
Oh, pardon me, Sir Vincent. Lady Ophelia. Pleased to make your acquaintance. Nobody told me...
I was originally heading to Kuttenberg, but it was getting dark, so I thought I'd come and surprise Lord von Berghoff.
Well, you certainly surprised me, but I'm sure you must be tired after your journey.
Thank you. You're too kind. I would like...
You're lucky, sir. We just happen to have a free... That doesn't belong to you! It's mine! Thing!
Yeah, we don't have a choice. We have to knock her out because if you try to go after the book, she's gonna kick off. So yeah, we gotta knock her out. Don't have a choice. Saz, but we're not gonna kill her. We don't kill innocent, arrogant women. Well, she might not be arrogant, actually. I said that, I have no idea. We have not been introduced as a character, have we? Sorry. Oh, God. I've... She is going to have a very bad headache from that bent. Okay, I think the game wants us to have a savior snap. Okay, so we're going to have a savior snap. And we found the book. Let's read the book. Oh my god. What the hell is this? Wanted to know his fate. The charlatan examined his palm carefully and said to him, I see you are the father of the 2 children, and you're mistaken. He shook his head. I am the father of 3 children. Is it you who are mistaken? Smiled charlatan. Oh my god. As many and men in particular will gladly testify of the 2 genders, it is female that is imperfect, prone to all manners of sin and fault. It is an old known truth that the testimony of many is a credible testimony, the truth which cannot be doubted. But who appointed the woman for? What? God or man? Who has sacred that man is incapable of, woman is incapable of thinking, acting without the guidance of man? By whom was it determined that women were too foolish? Okay, we have only condemned as inadequate and have made this judgment an established truth which one dares to question. We have witnessed many injuries to daughters and... Okay. Gravedigger's jest. What do you call a woman who knows what exactly where her husband is every night? A widow. On the wisdom of elders. A father says to his son on his wedding day, remember son, that a newlywed woman loves well and cooks badly, but wait a few years and it will be just the opposite. Oh my god. She's got issues, man. Well, not issues, but does Mr. Thingy wants to even go there? Is it a good idea? Lord, no. That is the case, so let's close this door gentlemanly. And close this door gentlemanly as well. And let us proceed. There's no way for us to not knock her out. It's just, it had to happen. Can't believe that the potion ran out. It says it's not, but look. It's as if it's just not there. Okay. Burgers. Burgers. There we go. Oh, keeper. Oh, keeper. Oh, keeper. Smacks him with a pan.
What is happening? Who are you?
Quiet. If you make a peep, we're done for.
Henry?
Good God, Henry. What are you doing here?
What do you think I'm doing? Hunting boar? Came to save your noble arse.
My noble arse.
Once again.
Oh, how did you get here?
I'll tell you later. Who's this?
Vauquelin Brabant, Chevalier d'Aretzo. At your service.
Brabant led the defense at Kuttenberg. He's Sigismund's prisoner, same as me.
And I came very close to holding the town. Besides...
There's no time for chit-chat. He's our ally. We can't leave him behind. Right, no doubt you've got a cunning plan for us to get out of here, right?
No.
Well, let's hear it.
We need to sneak the hell out.
Of course I have a plan. Listen, I got to the fortress through a secret passageway that old Ruthard told me about. Von Burgov knows nothing about it.
C'est magnifique. Very cunning.
And so far, the garrison has no idea I'm here. We're lucky von Burgov left the fortress along with von Aulitz and some of the garrison. So I'll take you to that passageway, and we'll get out of here. We'll get to the forest not far from here. I have some horses ready there. We'll be gone before you can say the Lord's Prayer.
Formidable. I call that an elegant plan. I myself had to sneak like that once during the siege of Arezzo. So, what are we waiting for? On y va.
Wait,
What's that, sir?
A passageway, you say? A dark, narrow passageway?
Well, it's just a passageway. There's a bit of water in it to wade through, but nothing we can't handle.
You can forget about it. I'm not going through any passageway.
What?
What?
Let me repeat. No passageway for me. It's not the chivalrous way.
It is not chivalrous, c'est vrai, but in our situation, it is more than delicious.
And what do you want to do exactly?
It's not chivalrous enough for his lordship, eh? Are you kidding me? I'm saving your life if you didn't notice. Or do you think this is some kind of fucking game?
Well, in my opinion...
Fuck your opinions. No. Just no. I mean, we'll all suffocate in that passageway. Or it'll fall on our heads.
What's gonna fall on us, damn it? If I got in that way, we can get out, too. It's completely safe. So stop acting like a madman and let's go.
I can't do it. I'm afraid of small, dark spaces. Ever since that tower fell on me in Nabokov, and I was stuck under the ruins, I just can't. I'm sorry, Henry. There has to be another way.
You have a better
You come up
idea?
with some ingenious plan for getting out of here? If so, I'd really like to hear it.
What do I know? We could maybe break down the gate.
Un moment. Henri, you said that von Bergov left. Is that not so?
Yes.
And what about horses? Are there any horses left here?
I think there's a couple, yeah. In the lower courtyard.
Très bien. That will be enough. We just have to get to them. But I think we could get there stealthily. It is not far from the tower to the stables. Then you simply open the gate, et voila, we are gone.
Oh,
Just like
Capon,
I escaped
bro.
when surrounded by that English dog, John Oakwood. It may not be the best plan. It was not back then either. But we simply had no other choice.
That's a wonderful plan. No passageways. But we need some weapons.
Exactement. To have a proper piece of steel in my hand again. Preferably Milanese, although I would be satisfied with something local. Damn it, Henry.
You guys are a gigantic pain. You are a gigantic pain. Oh, God. Right. Of course they need a flipping weapon. Goodness sake, man. Ugh. Jeez, I forgot. I've not knocked that out. I have to flipping go through all the... Oh, no, 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 no. We of course have to go through everything again to grab weapons. Fantastic.
Enemy in the fortress! Sound the alarm!
Gotta take some of these two guards out. These guys won't be able to do stealthy, guys. Ugh. It's just fantastic, man. Well, it's no wonder he gave us a savior now. Let's just grab it all. For goodness sake. Let's just kill these two.
Sausages.
Let's just go. No point of dilly-dallying. It's not going to be of any flipping use to us. Oh, damn. Got to pick the key for the tower from here. And also the Savior Schnapp. Savior Schnapp chat. Oh, good grief. Oh, no. You know what? I've been silent while I've been playing this, but I'm just realized I'm like, damn, I'm concentrating way too much here. Surely, god damn. Okay, bro, I'm gonna slap the snap out of you. Oh, good grief. Really? My God. Right. There we go. How much we overweight? Got all these cutscenes.
Of course I have I got... We're little, we'll get...
So, wait,
Well, it's just...
you can... I'm not...
What?
What?
Let me...
It is not...
It's not chivalrous enough, or do you think...
What? Fuck you, I mean, we'll all...
What's gonna fall? It's completely stacked.
Ever since there
Have you come up with...
What do I...
Un moment.
Yes?
And what a trepidation. Then you... It means...
That's the one...
But...
There we go.
Thanks, Henry. I feel better already.
A nice speech. And what do you have for me? Merci mille fois. Now I will show them just what a Cavalier Vauquelin-Brabant is.
Good work, Henry. What now?
I'll go ahead and scout it out. When there's a suitable moment, I'll let you know and you can head out.
And how will you let us know?
Well, the stables can be seen from the entrance hall. If you signal us with a torch from next to the horses, we'll head towards you.
Agreed. Good idea. Wait for my light.
But you must be absolutely certain that the way is clear. If you have any doubt, do not risk our lives. Better to come back to us, and we shall go together.
True. And if we don't hear from you or see your signal for a long time, we'll try to make it on our own.
Précisément. We cannot sit here forever.
Right, got it. I'm off.
Cheers, thank you.
Avant,
Much
keep watch by
appreciated.
the stairway. I'll go to the
Like,
window and wait
truly, truly wonderful friend.
Why is that?
You are younger. You have better hearing.
We have two absolutely wonderful, chivalrous people watching our back, chat. If you don't turn up, the first thing we're gonna do, we're gonna leg it. Thanks. Unbelievable. Right. We've got to take care of the guards, obviously. Right. Let's drop some of these hunting swords, guys. We cannot. I really don't want to be overweight. Seriously. I really don't. Gigantic pain in a literal backside. Should have really emptied some of the stuff beforehand, to be fair. I'm kind of regretting it. Damn it, that's my own fault, really. I was not expecting this sort of situation. Oh, Milanese Bergen. That was the black one? Okay, hang on. Let's assess these pieces of armor. Okay, not that. Just gonna drop that for sure. We're gonna drop that for sure. We're gonna drop that for sure. Gonna drop that for sure. We're gonna drop that for sure. This is much better than the other Milanese. Gonna drop that for sure. We don't want to drop that really. We want the arm, don't we? God's sake. Should have. Oh man. That's on me, chat. That is really on me. Should have really checked all these things beforehand, really. No, we don't want that because that's got a lesser protection. And 9, 13, we don't want this. That's fine, it's fine with the shoes. Guarded hose. 16. Okay. Gonna drop these. What is, seriously, what is weighing us down? I need to know. I need to know, chat. I need to know. All these noble women stuff. Ah. God damn. No wonder. They weigh like a 3 kg each. Right. Okay. Right. Let's... I'm gonna use another save-ish now because... got a bad feeling about this. Alright. Let's head out. 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 Where are these guys going? There are 2 guards here. Okay. I might as well just tell them to follow me, man.
I'll kill you!
Okay. Of course. Good thing that we're saved. Otherwise I have to repeat that old nonsense of emptying stuff. Somehow the assassination thing wasn't working. Wanna save Lord Capon. Capon. Wanna sword the... Alright. Let's go and save Lord Capon. Chat. Turn off this. Let's go and get this turd. He's the one that's not stationary. Okay. Right. Right, pick up the body. In case. Grimy dye, okay. Found something interesting as well. While we at it. Okay. So this dude is coming back. We don't want him to catch us. Okay, gonna kill him as well. He's dead. Let's have a look at his body. See what he's got. What has he got? Enhanced wounding bow. Damn. Okay. Okay. That was very annoying. Not gonna lie. I'm dead silent. I know I'm wearing clothes, but it's ridiculous, man. Nice. What a... Hello, how are you? Welcome to the chat. And thank you for the follow. Much appreciated. Thank you, Daddy. Much. Thank you. Okay, I'm gonna ninja these as well. Kill them in silence. Pick up his body. I do have some stuff. there's like borders around the webcam. I do have a transition stuff. I do a little bit. Well, I've only just started, so I'm discovering the characteristic of my channels and that sort of thing. You know, establish a bit more, understand, learn, you know. It's you know, it's a beginning. It's a beginning of a love of. Okay, tell you what, I'm gonna take up my calls because for some reason they're able to hear me like a radar. Damn. Damn. Okay, let's take off our claws completely. Like, literally naked. I am looking at, you know, in future, hopefully, once the channel develops a little bit, you know, I've got a YouTube channel and that sort of thing as well. It's gain a bit of you know, I'm experimenting with stuff, learning stuff, you know. Hopefully, as I'm kind of going along and learning and discovering, it gets me to be in a better position in terms of what more stuff that I need. Sometimes, you know, if you try to sort of, while you experiment, if you try to too many things in terms of customizations, like, you lose things. Because what I want to do is I want to make sure the theme across social media, across all the stuff, is the same. You know, like in terms of like the borders, all that sort of, you know, nonsense. Not nonsense, but you know, all that sort of thing is all kind of consistent, shall we say. But I'm learning. I'm learning. Learning as I'm going along. But it is definitely something that I'm considering. Do you have any suggestions for me? Anything that... Ooh. That's awesome. I would love to sort of work with somebody in future. Definitely in future. As I said, at the moment, I am only sort of on a discovery journey. Like, sometimes when you work on something, you gotta take one step at the time, grab a bit of identity. It's the Discord link should be on my channel. Discord link. Oh, you mean my personal one? Sure. Hang on. Should be the Discord. It's there, but there you go. I am on my Discord server as well. It's my gamer tag, basically. But nice to meet you. Ooh. Just pause. I came out of that one. Right, let's grab his body. Grab his body. Slowly, slowly, slowly go around the corner. Drop his body. Rob him. Or strip die. Malashov. Kill them. Bro, you stood no chance. We're assassin of the night. We're naked assassin of the night. No worries. I don't have it open while I'm streaming in case if somebody's calling me or messaging me, but definitely will check it out. Thank you for follow as well. Much appreciated. All the support means an absolute million. Just starting out, so hopefully we will become better and grow. As I said, I'm working also on a YouTube channel. Again, that is also just started up. It's within the last month, so First few baby steps. Ooh. What we got? What we got? It's nothing particular. We killed the guys in here as well, so the coast is clear from that side. We need to kill the dudes. Is there anybody in the tower? No, we killed them, didn't we? I'm pretty sure we did. We just need to kill these guys somehow. Oh, what a pain. Thank you. I really appreciate it. There's nobody really on there at the moment, but baby steps, baby steps. Hoping, you know, we can take bigger steps in future, you know. At the moment, I do the Sundays, Tuesdays, and Wednesdays, but at the moment today, I'm hoping to see, you know, to get to a decent point in terms of like what you call it, in terms of the story, because I'm doing a guides and that sort of thing on Kingdom Come on YouTube. And I've been doing the sort of side missions separately by myself, but I want to really kind of get to the end of it now so I can sort of work on a late review, shall we say, and just sort of start finalizing on the last few, you know, few bits of guides so I can upload them all on the YouTube and so on, hopefully. So, but I'm trying to sort of go through the story as efficiently, shall we say, as possible. Oh, god damn. This guy is watching that guy. That guy is walking between them. And there's a guy walking above them. Oh my god. Right. With hands cape onto the horses. Let's use another savior snap. I've got. Do I have more? Damn, I've only got one more. Will do. Hang on. I've got to load it up. I don't have it open during the streams. There you go. Thank you again for the follow. Much appreciated. There we go. God damn. This is a really, really tough one. That is a real puzzle there. We got the one up there. We got the one looking at that one. We got the one at the back. Realistically speaking, we need to kill the one that is... Right. How much do I have the space to go down here? Okay, quite a bit. Let's throw a bit of a stone down here. Oh, sure. No, I'd love to see it. Definitely. You know, as I said, it is something that's definitely I am considering and looking at. For sure. Oh my god, I don't think there's any way to distract these guys, you know.
Did I imagine it?
Okay, it literally only the guy.
What's that sound? I heard it coming from here.
Yeah, definitely. We just got to go and get Lord Capon to come down here. There's absolutely no way to get these guys out without being detected. They're like literally covering each other. That guy's looking at that side. This guy's looking at this side. I don't think this is possible. I can definitely get this guy. This guy is easy. This guy's pretty easy. This guy's pretty easy. I think we should be able to take this guy out for sure, chat. It's the other three. We'll take this guy out anyway. We'll see what we can see. Yeah, this definitely is not possible. We'll do. Don't worry, we'll do later. Not now. At the moment, I'm streaming. I will do later. But thank you again. I appreciate it. Oh God. Right. Let's go up. Let's go up, 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 up. Ooh. There's another savior schnapp. I'm gonna take that actually. Okay. I'm gonna wear my defensive. There's no way get back. No, definitely will do. Don't worry, 100% will do. Right, let's wear our clothes. What we're wearing. What do you mean? Like often or rarely? Sorry. Oh God. Right. Let's speak to Capon. I don't do it daily. I think, well, this is like, I do work as well. So in terms of like the services and streaming and so on, and obviously I do YouTube and I do my own edits. So it is going to be like something that I do a couple of days a week. As I said, I'm looking moving forward to be Sundays, Tuesdays, and Wednesdays. I initially experimented with sort of days and that sort of thing, but obviously it needs to be really ideally on my days off. But again, in terms of the timing of it, morning, afternoon, or maybe even late at night, or maybe a different date late at night after work, I will assess it as I'm kind of going along. As I said, I'm a bit of an experimental stage, shall we say. But mainly it's gonna be
Sooner or later they'll find us here.
sorry,
We must
Sundays,
do something.
Tuesdays, and Wednesdays.
Go to
Let's
the
go
horses.
to the horse.
Sure, let's go.
Thank you. I really appreciate it. It's mainly going to be similar sort of time on those days, but you know, it's it's a start. It's a start. It's
Punishment!
You got it. Next. Yes. Hey, I need a hand.
Finish this quickly.
You're a match for me, peasant.
At the moment, I'm gonna be doing variety in terms of the games. I played a bit of Civ, but I'm gonna be probably playing. That's why I'm hoping to finish this soon. I'm hoping to sort of go into Avowed, and doing a kind of a content on there, and you know, maybe a bit of a late review on that. Again, because I've been working on this and working on the channel, I've been fallen a bit behind on that. But I've got, you know, sort of other sort of late games that I'm going to be kind of doing like a 6 months review and stuff like that. Again, this in terms of the sort of the games and that sort of thing, there's just going to be a bit of a variety. But I'm hoping. I'm not quite sure about Assassin's Creed because it's been a bit of a mess, to be honest with you, the whole situation with that game. But I'm thinking of maybe Inzoi as well, you know, when that comes out. Again, I'm sort of seeing in terms of certain elements a little bit as I'm kind of going along. But the plan is hopefully, fingers crossed, Avowed after this. But we'll see. Any recommendations? Ooh. See what happens. Vroom, 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 vroom.
I must admit, mes amis, the last time I have had such a suspense was when I was rescuing the King of France.
Oh God.
Oui, monsieur,
Bluffer.
truly brave.
What a bluffer. He's rescued King of France and yeah, he's in Bohemia for some reason.
Free at last!
Arrow. Boom. No. Oh God, Hans.
You're a great friend. The best I could wish for.
After today, you may also count me among your friends. I, Vauquelin Brabant, chevalier, aventurier et voyageur. I'm at your service, mon brave Henri. And I have an excellent idea. In your honor, I shall name my new horse after you.
Thanks.
Sir Vacula.
My name is Vauquelin.
Vauquelin?
Vauquelin.
Vauquelin.
Vauquelin. Would you mind if I just call you Brabber?
Brabant. En
Brabant?
Que peut-on y faire? It will have to do. Do not concern yourself, mon ami. Clearly, you are not talented in our conversation. But at least you have courage and of skills.
Wow.
You carried out the entire Operation Trury brilliantly. I could not have done it much better myself. And look, mon ami, How the fresh air suits Monsieur Chapon. He has finally stopped drawing in self-pity.
What self-pity, damn it? I was locked up for days in a stinking room.
Ah, come now, mon cher. Luck was simply not on your side for once. That is all. Now we are finally free. The time has come for grand deeds. I did not waste my time in captivity. I fought everything over diligently. Listen.
Please, I'd prefer not to.
What's troubling
you, Sir Hans?
What do you think? It all turned to shit again, and I ended up in captivity. I'm thankful
again.
that Thanos won't have to pay von Bergov a ransom for me. I'd never live that down. But I'll still have to listen to another lecture from him about how useless I am. Or do you have a different feeling about our Trotsky mission?
I got.
Not everything went according to plan.
But I got this, man.
Actually, almost nothing went to plan. But at least I finally got revenge on Istvan. That Horson got what he deserved. Believe me.
Yeah.
My Christ, you got Ishbak! That's welcome news. No one will miss that.
Positivity.
Nice work, but I don't think that'll help me much with Hanush.
Jobst is hatching his plans.
Mm.
Soon we'll kick Sigismund out of this country, and I think the bold Sir Hans will still have a chance to prove himself.
Mais oui! I must meet your Jobst de Moravie. I have some clever ideas about how to strike against Le Roi Sigismund.
Yeah, you go and chat with Jobst. At least I can get good and drunk in the meantime. We should spur the horses on. God knows, they might be hot on our heels. Yeah!
Oh god, Hans is gonna get captured again at some point once again, and we gotta flipping.
War.
Gotta get him out of trouble.
You have yet to participate in a real battle. But I fought against les Valaques at Naples, and les Anglais in Bourgogne. And that is how
Aren't you
war
the guy
looks,
that
whether in
defended
Italy or La
thingy
Bohème.
and
It is always the same.
catastrophically
That's not
failed?
war. It's barbarism. What value did this village have?
Eh bien, I would estimate 5 courtyards. Annual revenues could be perhaps several hundred groschen.
That's not what I meant, Bakalin. No fortress. Maybe one fortified courtyard. Practically insignificant militarily. That's not how war should be fought. This is unjust.
Do not give way to sentimentality, monsieur. A village could harbor spies and saboteurs or supply the enemy, and destroying enemy assets is an effective
No,
tool
they
of
got
war.
burned
Wars
because
are
they
not
gave
decided only in
thingy,
battles.
they gave
They are
us
not
sand
in
instead of
voice.
flour.
To strike in a arena,
Say something, Henry.
make the enemy
Ah.
lose and
Oi.
bleed. That is how most conflicts
Oh.
are fought. However,
Put the
wait
cork
a year
in
or
it.
two, the village will be settled.
Oh.
The population will increase again. That is how it always happens.
But we're the nobility. Our task is to lessen the chances of such things happening.
You're right, Hans. We must find allies and put a stop to it as soon as possible, so we can save as much as we can.
Yes.
Exactly.
But we failed in Trotsky. And now this is our punishment.
I see that short captivity has turned you into a philosopher, Lord Capon. You should apply to the Faculty of Arts before the muse lifts you again.
Here!
Seriously, dude, put a cork in it. The hell? Telling us. We just saved your backside. Believe you me, Henry is not only the Casanova, he's also the smooth talker of the town. Oh, God. Oh, God. Oh, God. Oh, God. Hanush is here.
Of all the bandits in the whole wide world, we run into
odious pair of scoundrels.
We... I fucked everything up.
Nice.
Oh, get up, lad. Everyone makes mistakes.
Oh.
Only a better man owns up to them. At least we know now what kind of vermin we're dealing with.
What brings you here? We just escaped from Malashov, and right now
There's no time for haste. One thing at a time, my boy.
They're coming here to
Word
see
reached
Yops.
Rat-Eye that you pair got yourselves into a nice mess. I'm glad to see you both in one piece. So, let's hear it. What happened?
It's best if Henry tells you. I wasn't around for half of it.
no sooner had we spied Trotsky on the horizon than everything started to go to hell. We made camp by a pond with the intention of heading for the castle at first light, only we were ambushed by bandits in the evening. They killed all our men and took everything they could carry, including the letter for von Berghoff.
And how did you two manage to get out alive?
Just by a stroke of good luck.
Hmm.
We were both in a bad way. We might not have made it if a local herb woman hadn't taken care of us.
Only after that,
Yeah.
we couldn't get into the castle, though.
And her
Like a pair of beggars.
daughter.
And the bastards treated us as such.
But you did get into Trotsky in the end, didn't you?
Suspicious from this one girl was suspicious from the start.
Von Berghoff received us and heard us out. It seemed like he was on our side. We even helped him out several times. Until we found out he was just stringing us along. It all came out after we set out with von Berghoff's men to deal with the bandits who were rampaging in his domain. The same ones who attacked us at the start.
Only they ambushed us and took me and Henry captive for ransom.
But it turned out these very outlaws are on our side. They're fighting for King Wenceslas on the orders of Sokol of Lamberg.
Well, I'll be damned.
So von Berghoff has been the real enemy all this time. And Zhishka is actually our ally.
Zhishka. He's the captain
Oh.
of the outlaws. That name doesn't ring a bell.
I think you'll meet him soon enough.
What impression did he make on you?
Quite a character. Great man. And an ally.
He's an interesting fella. Handy with a weapon, but also pretty tricky.
It's best to keep a fella like that on your side.
He made quite an impression on me, for one. I'll be happy to see him again. But if only it didn't have to be in Rabor.
Invisible man.
Of all the places in the world.
We're riding to a gathering of King Wenceslas's supporters. If fortune favors us, the future fate of the kingdom will be decided there.
If we keep standing around here gabbing about it, it'll be decided without us.
Patience, my friend. This pair have just returned from the clutches of the enemy. No doubt they have something to tell us.
Like how in the devil did you manage to escape?
I was helped by the Ruthard family, the former rulers of Malashov, in exchange for dealing with some trouble they had with Ulrich of Raditz.
Ulrich Favak? But he's the mint master.
Well, he won't be for long, if it comes to light that he's been putting his sticky fingers on the royal silver.
It seems you've been pretty busy.
But don't
Yeah.
forget to say what you found out from von Berghoff in Malashov.
Sigismund has convened the city council. Markvart von Aulitz will be there with him, too. The word is, Sigismund is going to make an important announcement there.
He picked a nice time for it. But at least he won't be sticking his nose into what's going on around.
We should send a spy, yeah.
Now, if we had one of our people at that assembly, we'd get Sigismund's plans nice and fresh. Straight from the horse's mouth, so to speak.
My very words. And I know exactly who to send. Young Lord Capon will go with us to Rabosh, but you'll have to return to the city right away. and try to worm your way into the town hall.
What? How can I get in there? I can't just walk in off the street.
You've got the dirt on Vavak, and you don't know how to use it? Just
Oh,
tell
for
him
love
either
of
he gets you into the
God.
council chamber, or you get him on the gallows.
It's worth a try, right?
I hope that assembly really is important. If Sigismund is just going to announce an increase in taxes, there's not much point in my being there.
Well, at least you can enjoy watching the long faces of the councillors when they hear it. And don't worry, I'll eat and drink in Rabosh on your behalf.
If I come back and find you there under lock and key again, I'll leave you to rot.
Take it. I will go as well, and I will not let your friend out of my sight.
Hans? Who's this?
Vaclin Brabant, Chevalier d'Arenson, at your service.
At your service.
He was a captive of Lord von Bergov's, like me. He defended Kuttenberg against Sigismund.
In that case,
And it was
a welcome
awful.
guest at Rabble.
And he was
You
awful.
don't know what you're promising, Baron. Watching Sir Hans is a job and a half.
The main thing is to watch out for yourself, Henry. As soon as you can do so without raising suspicion, come and join us.
He'll manage it, but now we really need to hit the road.
Safe travel, Henry.
Adieu et bonne chance.
And to you. Hopefully we'll meet soon.
Whoa. Am I flying? Oh no. It's a cutscene.
I ought to go and see Rosa when I'm in town. No doubt she'd like to know how it went with that book.
And we will need to go and do a quest because apparently one of our side quests is time limited. It's time limited. We don't want to mess that time up. Read the book just in case. Read the book. Let us go to this side mission first, guys. Because I believe, from what I understand, this is a time limited one. Which are incredibly annoying. I had to... Because one of them, they gave no indication that it was a time limited one. I lost nearly 5 hours of my gameplay. That I had to reload and redo all over again. Luckily, I had a save. Oh, I tell you, I was annoyed. I lost an entire afternoon. And because I was doing a guide, I had to get to it. So I was like, oh, alright, let's get this done. But yeah. Let's go to our free bathhouse. Get some lovely friend ladies that we got there to give us the touch of blessings.
I need a bath.
Certainly.
I'd like a pretty good...
My God.
What I really need right now is a little taste of paradise.
Paradise?
Of course, whatever you wish. We'll take care of you like the honored guests that you are.
We're back.
That second round was on the house. See you next time, handsome. I apologize.
Hang on, this Zlata, is she the only one that's giving us the service? Every time I'm asking for it, is Zlata rather than any of the other ones. Like Annie, she's we saved like 3 girls. This one wasn't married. And the other one, Barbara, there were 3 of us that we went on that car thing. She's the... Sorry about that. Apologies.
Welcome here, noble sir.
Sorry, chat. Somebody's calling me. I'll be right back. Apologies. Some important phone call. I won't be long. Apologies. Apologies for that, chat. I am back. We're gonna do this. We got the save, didn't we? We did, yes. Let's go and do these side missions. I will be capturing, because this is a side mission, I'm going to be capturing some videos, so throughout, so bear with me.
Good day to you.
Mention a
So
job.
what kind of work do you have for me?
A job worthy of your skills. But first, just a little test to see that you're not as dim-witted as that arsehole Goatskin. What is Wycliffe's first thesis?
When our Lord Jesus Christ commanded us to repent, he wanted to believe his whole life to be one of repentance.
Well done, bro!
Sorry, chat. Let me just double check something because I just remembered. I am okay. That's okay. That's okay. Should be all right.
Second question. Which estate has the greatest reformatory potential?
Reformatory potential. Oh God. I don't know. Yeah, go. Oh no.
The commoners.
Correct! The Reformation must start from the bottom and ignite like a flame in the hearts of all, so that in
Right.
the end the Holy Church itself will be
Sorry about this, chat. Just complete
set
distraction.
ablaze with purifying fire.
Mm. You're full of
After
surprises.
our talk about goatskin, I didn't think you'd know about these things.
You thought we were just paupers who couldn't count to
Ooh.
5, didn't you? But now let's
Yeah.
see who's the pauper. Last question. Who is the rightful king of Bohemia?
Wenceslas. There's no doubt about it.
Indeed.
Hmm.
All right. Now let's talk
Now
about
let's
the
talk
job.
about job.
Maybe this will
Okay.
disappoint you a little, but it concerns Wenceslas's brother. It's he who will secure your place in our humble company.
Company of rebels? What?
From what you said, I gather you're not spying for Sigismund. It's rather the other way around, huh?
We call ourselves the Guild. We
The
profess
Guild.
the ideals of equality and brotherhood. Our only law is the Holy Bible. Worldly justice is as fickle as a common whore, yielding to those who are in power.
Justice for me or the gallows. Aren't you afraid to end up there?
Friend, one must be willing to suffer for the truth. Sigismund is a usurper. And the church and the magistrates are but a
Right.
lowly horse spreading her legs for Sigismund. As long as we go against Sigismund and honor the scripture, our souls remain pure.
What if I go and tell the bailiff you're calling him a whore? Just out of courtesy, you know?
Go ahead. Perhaps you are one of the lucky ones who are not harmed by Sigismund's presence in Bohemia. Maybe you don't mind selling a piece of your conscience by ratting us out. As for me, I will go to the town hall with my head held high. But you?
Don't worry. I was just teasing you. I think the same of Sigismund. Tell me about your operation here.
We are who we are, and we do what we do. Like the early church of Jesus' apostles, in unity and fidelity to his words.
Oh, good
I'm
God.
in charge. I plan all our missions. Goliath is the muscle. Knuckles, well, he mostly complains. But he also knows his way around locks. But we're all equal. We share the profits equally, but we don't do it for the wealth. We want to drive Sigismund out of this town.
I've got a feeling that is not actually in it for that, but hey, let's just see. Let's just see.
How can I join you?
You want to join us already? I don't have to talk you into it. That's great. We're not particular about formalities. Let's just have a beer, and then you're one of us.
All right.
Here's to the guild.
To the guild.
Randomly just pull the keg of beer out of her. Bomb.
That reminds me. I'd like to throw a feast for the poor. The bigger the better.
Didn't you say you were just ordinary people with no money?
We are. And this is where Sigismund comes in. Because he's going to pay for the feast out of his own pocket.
That was a good one. How are you going to make that happen?
Me? No. You'll make it all happen. Listen carefully. Sigismund
Of course.
seized land down in the valley near Pach and built his personal warehouse on it, right under our noses as a provocation. There he stores fancy foods and gifts for his commanders, and for that red-bearded gob of his. Sausages, smoked meats, foreign spices, and more. Fancy delicacies from Italy, Hungary, Slavonia, and all the other shitholes where he owns land. While we're eating porridge and cabbage all the time. You will steal all the food you can carry from that warehouse. And as a nice token, you will leave there... Let's see... What would you leave there?
Nothing.
Stones?
That's clumsy. Cabbage. Leave cabbage. Get at least one head from the greengrocer and leave it there for Sigismund. Let him eat for once what we have in our bowls almost every day. But I'm warning you right now. No
violence.
Don't even think about slitting anyone's throat in that warehouse. The job isn't to punish some poor sod on guard duty. Is that clear?
Got it. What should I do with the stolen food?
You'll give it to the beggars. Let them feast like kings for once. It's not hard to find poor people in the town. Just
Fair
go
play.
to the gates or churches, and you'll surely come across some. There are also tents full of them in Minor Street, Church Street or Cobbler Street. When you're done, come and see me, and we'll figure out what to do next.
Sigismund will be fucking livid he can't enjoy his fine sausages. Can I expect any help from you?
If you need some tools, stop by Knuckles. That's all I can help you with.
Cheers.
How about some reward?
Keep a few sausages for yourself.
I prefer groschen.
Jesus looked around and said to his disciples how hard it is for the rich to enter.
I get it.
I know where you're going with this.
Let's get to work.
All right. I'll head out.
Good luck. Take care, friend. I'm sorry.
Journeyman apprentice. Oh, good grief. Right, where are we heading? Where are we heading? So, I actually need to go back. There's a quest near Bellany become available? Hey, interesting. And there's a quest near Balashov that's become available. Okay, okay. This is turning into an interesting situation. We do need to return to this girl about one of the quests that she was around here, Charcoal Burner's camp, wasn't it? Yeah, if we go to Billany, I might just go and do some side missions for a little bit, to be fair. I've done quite a bit of stream tonight. How long have I been live? Yeah, we've been live for about 4 hours almost. I might call it for tonight, because there's quite a couple of few side missions. I might come on a bit later. We'll see. We'll see. But for now, I'm gonna take a bit of a break and just sort of continue a bit on the sort of other bits and pieces. I think it's a good point, really, because I want to make sure all these things are captured and stored properly. All the side missions and so on. So, actually, I tell you what. Let's just continue our journey. I tell you what. Well, let's just continue because how many side missions have we got? Actually, let's have a look. Just give me 2 seconds, chat. One over there, over there, there. Let's just continue our journey. Nope, nope. I'm determined. We want to make a bit more progress, chat. A bit more progress. All right, let us go. I want to see some proper progress in the story. Need to make sure I finish this game, man. This is I've been on this. There's a ton of like guides and tips and tricks I've captured the content for, so there's a lot of work that I need to do. But I need to sort of get to the back end of it really this week because I'm falling a bit behind about like in terms of schedule of the games that I was planning to play.
Greetings, sir. I apologize.
Oh, he's right. If you see me doing some of these, chat, is because I'm capturing videos at the same time that you might see on my channel, actually. Okay, so we gotta speak to this guy.
What do you need, sir?
How you doing, Baker?
You asking about business or just in general?
Well, maybe I'll buy something.
Charming fella.
But I simply wanted to talk with you.
Well, I suppose, but you can't be surprised I'm so cautious. These days, people are quite wary of foreigners who just want to chat.
I suppose that has something to do with the Hungarian army.
Exactly. Now everybody watches their tongue and their supplies because of them. They eat everything up and break the rest. It's been a bit quiet lately, but that won't bring the dead back to life.
Do you need help with anything? I'm looking for work.
I don't. But if you're not afraid of hard labor, try asking at the mill. The miller always needs help. Anyway, old Marchal's got other things to grind besides flour at the moment.
What do you mean?
Rumour has it some strumpet shacked up with him, and we haven't seen hide nor hair of him since.
Keeping his nose to a different grindstone, then.
You can say that. As they say, if you want to see an old man act the fool, give him a young woman.
Damn.
How do I get to the mill?
Head southwest till you reach the river. Then follow it upstream. It's a huge mill in the middle of nowhere. You can't miss it.
Thanks.
Greetings.
Alright. Before I forget, we're gonna go back and tell this poor lass that she can, we got the dude. Because that's the right thing to do, guys. Where we're looking, so it's this way. Yeah, it's this way.
Quick. Quick. Go. Quick.
Go on, let's go. Are we on actually the right path? Yeah, we are. Yeah, we are. We're good. We're good, chat. We're good. Let's go. Let's go. Ooh, still recording. Let's go. Where are we heading? Where we are heading? Heading towards the south.
Go! Go! Quick! Quick!
Are we gonna make it?
Whoa!
Let's dismount. Let's go and tell this girl she's safe. Poor lass.
Good afternoon.
The murderer was caught.
Stanya, I have good news for you. We caught the murderer.
What? Really? Who was it?
It was the von Groller's servant. He was ordered to do so by the young lord's mother.
What kind of nonsense is that? I don't even know her.
That doesn't matter. She thought you were consorting with her son and decided to kill you.
But I hardly even talked to him. But thank you. Now maybe I'll feel better. I won't wake up at night thinking I hurt someone. I won't feel those fingers around my neck.
Oh. See? See, that's why. That's why I came here. That's why I came here. Poor lass. Poor lass. I felt awful. I felt awful for her. Do we have any other sort of quest givers? Any other question mark that are just saying, oh, we got a quest or whatever? No, it's just them two. Okay. Let's head to this Miller thing.
Quick!
Actually, let's head to the Rosa and the other one. And what I want to do is I want to empty my stash because I've got too much stuff that I'm carrying. And as you saw, middle of that story part, it is very annoying. I need to have a bit more carrying weight in case I'm middle of a mission or whatever. Oops. Middle of a mission or whatever, because you just don't want that being a hindrance. Let's go. Let's go. Let's empty this stupid amount of stuff that we're carrying, like an absolute ton. Enhanced wounding arrow, we don't need. Lead ball. Better piercing arrow, black arrow. Don't need the black arrows. Don't need the Bohemian cap. We don't need a lowering the reap. We'll put this. Got Burger's hat. That weird name, Burger. Gonna put this here. Gonna put this here. Put this. Put this. Put this. Got Milanese, whatever. Hmm. Hmm. We got Burgess shoes. Got Burgess shoes, man. Got Burgess shoes. I'm not gonna get rid of these. The last time they came in proper handy, you know. I'm gonna keep some of these wreath and some of these other stuff because they can be incredibly handy. I'm gonna put some of these books. Tell you actually what, I'm gonna put these, read some of these books. So we got the knowledge, so in terms of coming up in conversations and so on. See, some of the conversations that you have, you see, you just gain an experience for just flipping pages. And the thing is also, in certain conversations, it actually, see, it also gives you a scholarship, but also means when it comes to certain conversations, it actually does help, you know, to have the certain things. So it's definitely just worth flipping through it. I'm not gonna be selling any books because it's like, you know, if you ever wanna sort of get the miscellaneous, not miscellaneous, that's the wrong word. What am I saying? If you want to kind of get the misc, like the story and that sort of thing, it's like a reference that you get. You know, that's quite handy. Sorry, chat. I'm just helping my wife with something. Pairing up the Bluetooth. Lovely Bluetooth headphones. If they work. Okay. Okay. Sorry about this. Huh. Tap. Sorry about this, chat. Doing multiple tasks at the same time. 2-second chat. Sorry about that, chat. Apologies. Was not able to do it anyway. Oh, good God. I think this is a time-limited one.
Excuse me?
May have to do the story, actually.
Myron, careful. You're getting married tomorrow.
I'm hoping that we don't mess this up, you know, chat. You know, in terms of the other side mission. I may have to.
Glad to see you again.
You have the gall to show me your fate.
Hold your horses. I'll come in peace. Actually, I have a little offer for you.
You've come to blackmail me again?
Call it what you like. I need to get into the city council assembly. I reckon you can help me.
The assembly? The one King Sigismund is supposed to attend in person?
Surely you wouldn't deny me a chance to meet the king?
Don't try that on me. This is connected with Ruthard, isn't it? And tell the truth.
Well, I just want to climb the social ladder a bit. Nothing wrong with that, is there?
And could you not choose a different occasion for that?
Have you forgotten I have you over a barrel? If you want to keep your position and your head on your shoulders, you better shape up.
All right, all right. Maybe we can make a deal. If I get you into the council, you'll behave appropriately and you won't betray yourself, or especially me. And that will be the end of our business together.
And how about a few groschen to seal our fruitful relationship?
You're worse than a horse dealer. Have it your way, then. You can get into the council assembly relatively easily. My cook's son will be serving there. He's roughly around your age. Maybe he can be persuaded to let you stand in for him. though. Not everyone would want to give up an opportunity to serve the King of Hungary.
Who's this boy?
Franta's his name. Franta Cooldown. He's an idler and a boozer, but he's proved his worth as a waiter. Which reminds me, you'll need his letter of permission to serve in the council. Otherwise, you won't be let inside.
But everybody knows who I am.
What will I need to work as a waiter there?
Fast feet and good manners, and the livery of a royal waiter.
Excuse me?
Or do you think you can serve the king in a torn shirt and muddy hose?
Well, no. But I never heard about any livery before.
Our usual waiter had a brand new livery made specially for me.
I'm assuming, right, okay. Damn.
The king. Don't even show up there without it.
Where can I find the cook's boy?
He's supposed to pick up his new clothes at the market today from Master Tailor Schneider. You'll almost certainly run into him there. That is, if he's up and about after his boozing bout. I swear that...
Right. I think we're going to have to reset chat because there's 2 missions that are time limited. This main mission because we got a prompt. And we got the other mission to do with the party for the guy. So we can't go out of the town. So we don't want either of them. Love of God. Alright. We'll go and get this one for the party. This is the issue with the time restriction missions, man. Because they clash with each other. And you have no indication that they do. I get it, it's a realism, but it's so difficult when you're trying to sort of work on something, you know?
Good afternoon.
So what?
Just a what?
When our
well, which is
the commoner.
The reform.
After all,
You, but now, lass, who is the right? Wenceslas. All right, maybe it's
rather than
we call world. Just aren't you a friend? As long.
What if I can just
go?
We're going through all this bit, so let's just quickly go through them.
I tell me we are like I'm in charge. I'm not, but we're all we.
How can I?
You want to join us already? That's great. We're not particular about formality.
Here's to
the. That reminds. I'd like to throw.
Didn't you say you?
We are. And this me. Listen, care. Sigismund, right under their sausage fence. Well, where you and
that cabin.
Really get at least let him eat. But I'm what? No, don't even. The job is got it. What's you'll? It's not. There are all when you don't.
Sigismund will be fucking. Can I?
If you. That's all.
All right.
Good luck. Farewell, good sir.
I'm sorry.
Right. Let's get this over with.
Come here. You're new here, aren't you? Has Chenyek talked the head off you already?
We spoke.
I'll give you some good advice to start with. Don't listen to his bollocks about a fairer society and the honourable struggle. It's just bullshit to mess with newcomers. By the way, they call me...
It sounded pretty convincing to me.
Aye. Chenyek can sweet-talk people like... I mean, Chenyek talks about sharing stuff fairly and how we don't do it for the money. But you know what? It's horseshit. It's every man for himself down here, even if they say otherwise. And Chenyek just gives it such a nice polish.
Are you saying he lied to me?
More like, he didn't tell you the whole truth. I heard from friends that Sigismund has a bottle of very fine wine somewhere in his warehouse. The kind of wine that you don't often see in these parts. I have a buyer for it. So if you bring it to me, I'll give you half the coin he's paying for it.
Well, I'll stick to what Chenyek told me. I'm not complicating it by stealing wine.
Well,
Chenyek said you could give me some gear too.
All that talk about equality. But when it comes to lockpicks, I'm supposed... Here's something you might find useful.
Thank you.
We need to find a grocer. So we can buy cabbage. Let's just go and get the cabbage. Speed limiter on a horse. Speed limiter of 15th century. Hey boss, you're riding too fast. I'm just gonna make a weird sound and stop here. This is beyond the speed limit of this town, boss. Alright, boy. Thank you for informing your boss. I really appreciate it.
Easy, good horse.
I'm not gonna hit that wall. That nearly caught me. Nearly. Okay. Gonna go grab this. We need a cabbage.
I'll have a look at your...
Cabbage. Let's buy 5 cabbages just in case. Close the deal. We're in a hurry. We don't want to haggle.
Easy, easy. Nice and slow.
You know that annoying thing with the side mission with Chiniak? That only became available just early, like when we were doing missions earlier today. And within that period, you gotta do the Chiniak, and I think it won't be available afterwards. And the thing is, these missions are chained. So if you don't do them,
whoa, whoa,
you're in trouble.
Slowly. Nice and slow.
Hey!
Go! Whoa!
Hey! You nearly ran into me!
Yeah. Can we pass this? Can we pass this? Oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god. I'm not gonna get knocked. Yeah, no, we're fine.
Whoa!
Okay. Gonna make as little noise as possible, chat. I'm gonna take off the chainmail stuff. Gonna keep the Milanese stuff, Gambison, and we're gonna be as quiet as a mouse. And what we're gonna do is we're gonna shift some of these things to the horse because we don't want to be getting too heavy on stuff. You know what I mean, chat? Oh, goddamn. I wonder. Sure, man. It's okay. Yeah, we got enough. Got. Okay.
I see you, you thief!
Let's talk to one of them, see what they say. See what they say. What is the quest called again? It's called Feast for the Poor. Feast for the Poor. I just want to have the info about it up, just in case. Um, um, I think I'm gonna do this main quest. I don't think this is actually from what I'm gathering, because this to go middle of the day to this is madness. It's madness, and I'm rushing this, and I know the other event is time limited. The other event is time limited, the story one, so we're gonna, and that is obviously the outcome of that is gonna be a major issue, chat. We don't want that.
Nice and so.
So let's go here first. Now I've gotta.
Easy, good horse.
The city council has decided to help.
Oh, whoa.
May God give you health.
Okay, Ulrich. Ulrich. Ulrich.
Glad to see you again.
You have the gall.
Hold your horses. Actually, I have...
You've come to blackmail.
Call it what...
The assembly.
Hmm.
Well, surely you wouldn't deny me a chance to meet the king.
Don't try that on me. This is connected with Ruthard, isn't it? And tell the
Well, I just want to climb the social ladder a bit. Nothing wrong with that, is there?
And could you not choose a different occasion for that?
Have you forgotten I have you over a barrel? If you want to keep your position and your head on your shoulder...
All right, all right. If I get you into the council, and that will be the end...
I must have misheard you. Our business will be over when I say it is, not before. So pull your head out your ass and see to getting me into that assembly.
All right, Jesus. No need to lose your temper. You can get into the council assembly relatively easily. My cook's son will be serving. He's roughly around your age. Maybe he can be persuaded to let you stand in for him. Although, not everyone would want to give up an opportunity to serve the King of Hungary.
What's his name?
Who's this boy?
Franta's his name. Franta Cooldown. He's an idler and a boozer, but he's proved his worth as a waiter. Which reminds me, you'll need his letter of permission to serve in the council. Otherwise, you won't be let inside.
What will I need to work as a waiter there?
Fast feet and good manners. And the livery of a royal waiter.
Excuse me?
Do you think you can serve the king in a torn shirt and muddy hose?
Well, no. But I never heard about any livery before.
Our usual waiter had a brand new livery made specially for meeting the king. Don't even show up there without it.
Okay.
Where can I find the cook's boy?
He's supposed to pick up his new clothes at the market today from Master Tailor Schneider. You'll almost certainly run into him there. That is, if he's up and about after his boozing bout. I swear that fellow practically lives at that Tin Hen.
At the what?
That German alehouse, the Iron Eagle.
Tin Hen.
Zum Eisen and Adler.
Oh,
What would work on him? How can I persuade him to give me his job?
Would you like me to give you a letter for him? I told you how to get to the assembly. Now do your part.
I'll be going then.
Just make...
right. What we need to look for.
Nice and slow.
I'm sorry, Rosa. We have to come back. We have to come back to you.
Whoa.
Let's just hand this in. Might as well while we're here. Boom, 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 boom. Move, 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 move. And she's got to stand on top of the stairs, don't she? Of course she does. Right. Hello. Hello. About you.
By the way, like you were saying about that book,
My favorite book?
as I wandered through the fortress, and there it lay.
You really found it. By the way, did you have any time to leaf through it and see what it's about?
Oh, goddamn. Hang on. Let's just, forgot to do a recording. This is a side quest. This is a side quest. Oh, for love of God. Did we not get that? I need to make a bunch of, Hang on. Our horse hit him, and our horse went flying. And he is just like, oh, you ran into us. Right. He's made out of brick. That's what it is. It's made out of a ton of brick.
Quick.
Don't want to do this. Like, might be late, dude. Dudettes. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Where we going?
Quick. Easy. Good. Horse. Easy. Easy. Nice and slow. Oh.
Let's fix these things. We want to look nice. Want to look, you know. She'd be like, damn. This guy is like looking absolutely fine. And we are. I want to look like we came out of nowhere. Thank you for the follow. Much appreciated. Oh, let's see. Got the bolted holes. Ah, damn. Thank you. Same to you as well. Much appreciated. Oh, why is it not repairing this? Wait a minute. Must be two of them. Nah, we got it. We got it. We got it, chat. Surely we're not going to go with the alluring Ruth. No, we want to look all nice for lovely Lady Rosa. Hello, Rosa. Good evening, or good afternoon, or good morning, or whatever. Hello. Hang on. Did we read actually the book? Let me see. Yes, we did. We did. Not bad, thank you very much. It's been a bit of a long one. I've got my YouTube channel as well that I've just recently launched, both of them, and I'm doing guides and that sort of thing. So I'm planning to sort of make a bit progress in the story. I'm get to the end really to sort of work on the last bits of the guides and that sort of thing. So hopefully, some usually would be like slightly bit shorter, but it's a bit of a long one today. But let's get on. See pros.
By the
What
way,
have you got?
like you were saying
About
about
that
that book,
My favorite book. Pray tell,
Pray
did you
tell.
find it?
as I wandered through the fortress, I stumbled upon von Bergov's chambers, and there it lay. Red leather, gold inlay, just as you said.
You really found it. Thank you, thank you, thank you.
Did you read
By
it?
the way, did you have any time to leaf through it and see what it's about?
I read a bit of it.
What did you think?
The style seems familiar.
While reading it, I thought the writing style seemed familiar.
Really?
Well, yeah. As if I knew the writer himself. Or herself.
Women writing books.
And why not? We caught her, chat. We caught her.
Why not? I bet they would write better than many men.
Such audacity.
More like experience. I once helped with copying. Most of it was boring drivel.
I can imagine. A person does all that work to learn to read and write, but then they sit you down at a table to copy the works of others for the rest of your life.
That's what the scribes do, don't they? Yeah.
Not just
True,
time,
true.
above all, talent.
Thank you. Really appreciate it.
Who wrote this then?
I did. Look, you've never thought about writing something.
Me? And what would I write?
How should I know?
Am I playing this? Well, this one is solo, as in, you mean RP this game or just generally? Well, this particular one, this game is obviously an RPG, so this is a story-driven one, so it wouldn't be like a co-op one. There are obviously RPGs that are co-op and that sort of thing, but not this one. But I can't really imagine it having a co-op element anyway, if that's what you're referring to.
Poetry, a novel, a treatise, or a whole book?
How should I know? Poetry.
That's a tempting notion. Who knows? In another life, I might have become a writer.
Wouldn't you want to at least give it a try?
I suppose I'm not quite sure where you're going with this.
There are still a few blank pages left, so we could finish writing it together. You and me. What do you think?
Oh, yes, sounds great. The Henry Casanova is here.
That sounds great.
We'll have plenty of light and privacy in my chambers. Will you escort?
I will be, well, at the moment I'm playing this. I am hoping to sort of, once I finish this, I'm a little bit behind schedule in terms of finishing, but I'm hoping to get to Avad. But in terms of like more of a, but I did play a bit of Civ as well on stream, which you can be played co-op. When COD came out, I did play quite a bit of it. I might dabble a bit in that as well. And also I'm looking to potentially play Inzoi. That's more like a sim game. That looks pretty nice, pretty awesome. But I've only been streaming for about a month, so I've only started. So it's I've not had the opportunity to stream that many games, but I play plenty enough for sure.
Me?
My pleasure.
How should I start?
You haven't thought of anything yet?
Now, I have many ideas, but we must contribute in equal part.
Both? Well, fine. What should I do?
Yes,
Tell
I
me
am.
what you'd like to read about. A tale of a man or a woman? I'll take careful notes of everything.
There are heaps of stories about men, so I propose one about a woman.
All right, a woman then. But I'd need to know more about her.
Such as...
Tell me one trait that is important for you. What would impress you in a girl?
Oh. Make her courageous. She should be clever. Hmm. Courageous, clever, or pretty. We don't want to be saying pretty because we're going to sound shallow. You know, that's not going to go down well with her. Clever seems a bit, make it sound courageous. I do work as well. So I will be, for the past sort of few weeks, I've been experimenting different days, but obviously I have to make sure, you know, when my work is all proper time and that sort of thing. But I'm planning to sort of mainly stream on Sundays, Tuesdays, and Wednesdays. But again, depending on how things work out, I might try to you know, stream a little bit more if I can. But I do edit the stuff for YouTube and that sort of thing myself, so I'm doing all the videos and that sort of thing there. So it's all about the time, you know, having the time and working at the same time and that sort of thing. So let's make it
I
courageous.
admire courage in girls. They're weaker than men, and life is rarely easy for them, but they still don't give up.
Do you know one like that? Tell me about her.
Oh, she is one clever lass. She's...
How could I not? After all, I'm looking at her.
You think I'm brave? Father says I'm more rash, always acting before thinking.
Well, nobody's perfect. But in my opinion, you're certainly brave.
Enough.
Certainly not brave. Thank you. The Alienwares I got when I bought my gaming laptop. I do recommend doing this as well. If you buy stuff from Dell, they do give you reward points. So buy the big one first, then they give you reward points, especially when they do double rewards and that sort of thing. And you can get good sales on stuff. So, you know, good sales on stuff on there. So you can use those rewards on goods on their buying pieces and that sort of thing from them. I work. I work for, and I've just started streaming and working on YouTube about 4 weeks ago.
Flatterer, or I shall blush. We'd better get to writing. Let's say we write about a woman who is brave and isn't afraid to say what she thinks. Would
Thank
she
you.
do it for herself or for someone else?
Make her brave for someone she loves. That's much more commendable than if she were only thinking of herself.
You can't disagree with that. And to make things a little more interesting, the love will be secret and forbidden. Because forbidden fruit tastes the sweetest.
Oh, damn.
Well,
thank you.
just about
Appreciate
finished.
it.
Well,
I
let's
do,
have a
but
look.
if you are interested in this game, Kingdom Come, I definitely do recommend that for sure. It's a fantastic game. So definitely it's one of those that, you know, I would recommend. I'm doing some guides on YouTube, so have a look on there if you want to give it a start of like a beginning, like an ultimate beginner's guide and that sort of thing, you know, for the area before this. There's loads of games. I wouldn't say one game. Stuff like Mass Effect, stuff like Super Mario going back to NES. There's stuff like BioShock, stuff like Age of Empires. There's all sorts. the, I don't play just specifically one genre for sure.
Not yet. Something's missing.
What?
A picture. I don't trust myself with proper illumination, but I think I can handle a sketch, especially if you'll be my model.
What? And what on earth do I have to do?
Lie on the ground on your stomach and swing your legs, but not much. Like you're lazing around.
Oh, that doesn't sound too bad.
Oh my god. That is just so bad. Henry, what are you doing, lad? Oh no. Thank you. Oh, this is so bad. Bro. You're a grown man.
Well, now we're done.
Scene of Titanic.
Finally. I'm sore all over.
Your suffering is over. Come take a look at what we've done. Your reward.
Oh. The video long ago, but he was not so old that he wanted to live alone, so he married a maid who served him. She was a simple poor girl, but prettier than any noble woman, and twice as clever. Thank you, same as well. It's been amazing. Thank you for follow, by the way, again. Sorry, I'm just doing multitasking hopelessly. It was enough for him to enjoy the sight of his wife during the day, and once in a while to enjoy in the evening. He had an idea that the girl had an eye for his young groom more than for him. So when her husband did not want to enjoy her in the evening, she hurried to the stables to see the groom who slept there once a day. However, she forgot that her husband had an important journey early in the morning. What a surprise it was to both partners when the master entered the stable at dawn. Instead of a horse, he found a stable groom. Oh god, what a scream. Okay. The husband called for okay, and was about to go to town to get justice. His wife, however, did not just give in. She stood in his way and said, "Before you go complain about me, think, have I ever been unkind to you? When you asked me to come to you for the evening to please you, did I ever refuse? Never," the old man admitted. "You always come to me as I've asked. Have I ever been staying unwilling or cold to you? Have I refused to give you what you wanted? All right." "No," he repeated modestly now. "You always gave me everything I asked for. So tell me, what was I supposed to do? What was left? Feed it to the pigs, lock it in the chest, and throw away the key after all, isn't it? Is it better to please another man who loves me? It doesn't take away from what rightfully yours." The husband felt ashamed at the words, admitted his wife was right, and this day plumbed down and still knows nothing of it. Oh my god, that is she is one sassy girl, I'll give her that. Well, go for it, sure. Just wanted to ask, what if you are anyhow interested in artwork done for yourself? Oh no, absolutely. I will definitely do. It is. I'm only starting, myself in terms of like the thing. So no matter what, we should be always there, to check out and support and so on. In terms of like the artwork and that sort of thing, I'm trying to sort of create a consistent design across all platform, and what you call it, apologies for that. It's just when I was typing the thing, for some reason the system picked up the wrong button. Okay, never mind. Yeah, so I've got like this consistent design across all platforms, social media, YouTube, and that sort of thing at the moment. So, which is kind of this red and black thing. But because I've just only started, I'm trying to sort of establish like this sort of a identity of where I'm kind of going with it. But definitely, it's be good to know like sort of artists and so on. So hopefully, as I'm kind of wanting to do a bit more and maybe developing a channel, if it grows, then a little bit more, then editing and doing some of the artworks, it will be very difficult to do it all at the same time. So definitely, I've included my tag there. My Discord server is also in the thing. So if you do message me, absolutely, when I will be in touch with you for sure. Let me have a look. I haven't got anything on there at the moment. Let me just double check. I put the right thing in there. I haven't got anything yet. I apologize. At the moment, I haven't got anything in terms of the thing, in terms of requests. Um, um, sure, sure. Definitely. If you do provide me with your name as well, I will certainly add you. As I said, I will have a look on the, the Twitch and that sort of thing, and I will follow you back as well for sure. We're all starting, you know, all we're all beginning a journey and hopefully a successful journey for all of us, really. Uh, I think I've sent you a request, I believe. There you go. Should be. Alright, let's go and speak to Rosa.
So, what about that story of ours? Tell me your impressions.
I like it. I like that there's a moral.
That's nice. A bit didactic.
Absolutely, no, definitely. We'd love to see your work.
And that's the way it should be.
And type of
Sermons
these.
for ordinary people work in a similar way. They entertain and encourage, with a few lessons added in between.
You see, when I lead mass one of these days, I'll certainly think of you. And what about the sketch? For such a slapdash job, it's not bad, right?
Oh, it's pretty, really. I don't think I've ever seen anything like that.
I know I'm no master illuminator, but otherwise, I think we can be quite satisfied. And thank you for the help. I really enjoyed it.
Well, so did I. And for that matter, you're an interesting girl. I'd like to get to know you a little better.
No beating around the bush.
How about that?
Please
Oh,
do
yeah.
stop by sometime. I wager it will be enlightening for both of us. Perhaps I can show you my collection of hunting trophies.
Her collection of hunting trophies. No. This is so wrong.
God be with you. Keep the peace.
stay friends.
Right. Let's go.
Not a chance. That old coot will outlive us all. No.
What time is it? Are we late?
Him?
Yeah, actually we're not. We have to do this mission. To be fair, we got to do this mission afterwards. To be honest, chat. I think we might have to repeat this and come back to it because the other one we need to be at the feast for tonight. So I think that was a wrong decision. I didn't realize like it was gonna be taking this long. So I think no matter what, the best choice is just go straight to the dude and just get on with the main mission. Rosa can wait. Oh. We went flying, chat. We went flying. Oh no. Oh no. Good grief. Oh. I think it's coming.
Quick! Whoa! Whoa!
Oops, sorry guys. Right, let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Yeah, sadly we had to repeat the mission, but now I'll just have to do the side mission separately, I think. Just gotta get on with the main mission. Wish I knew, to be honest. I would have just got on with it. Saved ages.
Easy, good horse.
Nice. Will do. Will do, thank you. It will do. As I said, at the moment, I'm not looking at any special designs for now, because I'm just started and I've got some. Fortunately, I've got some base stuff, but definitely would check your work out, and I will definitely follow you back as well. I really appreciate all the all the support, and hopefully the channel becomes a bit more successful, and hopefully I would definitely be wanting to sort of
I'll go and have a look.
I do want.
What are you barging in here for?
I do want to obviously sort of work and
Do you think I'm going to just let you wander around the Mince Master's house?
I'll be keeping a close eye on you.
I'll be definitely sort of wanting to sort of work alongside other people and that sort of thing and so on. Yeah, thank you. Same to you as well. You know, same to you. It's hopefully for all of us. Oh my god, is this thing glitched? Where is the guy? He says here, but he's not. Bye. Nice to meet you again, by the way.
I'm sorry.
What is going on? Where is the Mint Master? Oh my god, I think this mission is literally cursed. What is going on? It says he's here. What is happening? It says he's here. He's literally he's got the sign that he's here, but he's not. Oh my god. Oh my god.
I'm sorry.
Oh. Let's reload this. We gotta do it before this silly dinner or food feast or whatever. Jeez, that was a huge mistake. I should have just gone to it. I did it that time. I just went to Rosa like a silly person.
Quick!
Now it seems glitched.
Whoa! Whoa! Quick! Ka! Ka! Da! Da!
Easy, easy. Nice and slow.
Hey, you nearly won.
Easy, easy. Nice and slow. Whoa!
Come on, please, Mint Master, be there. Please, 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 for love of God. Please, 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 please. Oh, he's here. Thank God. Right. Let's just get this mission over with.
Glad to see you again.
You have the...
Hold your horse. Actually,
You've... The ascent... Don't try that. Well,
have you...
all right, if I get... And that...
I must have our business to pull you...
All right, you can get it. He's rough, although...
Who?
Fran, which other one?
What
Do you...
Well, no.
Usual.
Hello.
Where can I find the...
You suppose that is...
Thank you.
That German...
What would work on him?
Coming on and
How can
support.
I persuade him to give me his job?
Much appreciated,
Would you like
buddy.
me to give you a letter for him? I told you how to get to the assembly. Now do your part.
I'll be going then.
Just make...
Oh, damn.
Slowly. Nice and slow.
Hmm.
Men's cruelty and
So we need to go across here. Let me just go to apothecary and buy some potions. Some potion. Right, Mr. Dude. Dudemeister. He does
What do you
speak
have for sale?
German. Of course he does.
I'm glad you found what you were looking for, sir.
Right, I just need to quickly buy it so I can get some stuff.
Easy. Easy. Nice and slow.
Right, let's find this fella. Just want to get this quest out of the way. Just time limit quests can go away. They truly suck.
Whoa.
I know that times are hard, and none of us has much to spare.
Excuse me. I'm always glad to see polite people like you. Go.
What am I looking for? Obtain the King's Waiter's Clause. Smelter walk, yeah. Oh.
Good to see you again, Vol.
No bloody way.
You said you were headed to Kuttenberg. And that you'd repay me.
True. Actually, in my haste...
Henry.
Please. I reckon I could teach you some useful things in return that not many...
Why not?
I'm glad to hear it. But keep in mind, and it'll cost you some...
We'll come back to him later. We don't want to pass the time. We want to get these claws.
Christ, pardon me. Welcome, sir.
Oh God, where is this guy?
Excuse me.
Okay, now.
I hope I have enough groschen left over.
Oh, good grief. Oh.
Doors closing, last chance. A fine day for some fine wares. Come and take your pick.
Oh my God. What? What's this guy? Where is this guy?
What do you need? We're closing.
No more than I'd expect.
Greetings. I'd like to...
Surely you can wait a while. Here you are. The finest fab.
No more than I'd expect after the amount they cost. Thanks. And you impatient fella, what was it you want?
You must be Franta Cooldown.
I am. And who might you be?
I'm Henry. I heard you're supposed to serve at the City Council Assembly.
I am. What's it to you?
Howdy, Carl. Appreciate it, bruh. Thanks, mate, for support.
Supposing I took the job on for you. You can put your feet up, fill your belly, and I'll do all the work for you.
Look here. It's not like I'm all that keen on it, but it's well paid. Apart from that, it's a bit of a pain in the arse. Them councillors stuffing their faces and guzzling wine while I run around like a bugger with pitchers so they don't run dry. Why would you want to stick your nose in there?
I want to see the king in the flesh.
Why's that?
I heard a lot about him. How he won lots of battles, how he's courageous, just...
And as bad-tempered as the devil. He's got the councillors shitting themselves, fearing what's coming at this assembly. The more I think about it, the happier I am about not having to be there. To begin with, you'll need confirmation that you've worked as a waiter at the council and you're capable of serving even His Majesty. Look here. Do you have any idea what's expected of you? Can you tell different wines apart and that?
Yes.
Of course. Who do you take me for?
All right. No need to get upset. Show the confirmation to the head butler. Tell him I sent you and think up some good excuse. Clear?
That makes sense.
And you'll need a waiter's livery. I had a brand new one made. Here it is. I look like a prick in it. Hopefully it'll sit better on you. The main thing is,
Legend.
don't lose it before the assembly or get it covered in shit.
Thanks. I won't disgrace you, I promise.
You better not.
Shoes here!
Needles!
I'm sorry.
Go on, you wait!
Right, let's go and report for duty. We just don't want... God, we gotta save there. That's okay. Oh. It's not here. Where are we looking at? Is it here? Majordo.
Franta Cooldown sent me. I'm to stand in for him at the council assembly.
Franta's not coming. What's wrong with him?
He got poisoned. Probably from food. He's writhing in agony. By turns praying, cursing, spewing...
Oh, that's enough. All right. At least you're here.
We can't be without a waiter here, when the king himself will need waiting on. So, let's have a look at you.
Have you got Franta's certificate?
Sure. Here it is.
Everything's in order. You know a good waiter by his properly seated cap? And you don't have one at all. Without a tunic, you're no royal waiter. And have you forgotten your hose? I can't let you into the chain. You can put your steel aside in front of the council chain. You don't want to be dragging a load if you're running around table. The royal waiter's livery has strict rules.
Okay, let's load. Apparently we need to wear these clothes, take our sword off. We can have our dagger. I'm gonna be daggering about. Daggering. You know how it is, chap. Daggering.
Broadcloth. Woolen broadcloth.
God bless you, sir.
Come and take your pick.
Can't wear any weapons. Need to be wearing a hat. We are. And can't wear a male collar either.
Franta cooldown, son.
Franta?
He got his...
We can't be... So, have you got Franta?
Sure.
You've got a waiter's... A tunic, yeah. You can put your steel aside in front of the council chamber, along with your other stuff. You don't want to be dragging a load if you're running around table. Everything as it should be. Do you know what your duties are? For an inexperienced greenhorn like you.
Well, I'll happily listen to any advice. I wouldn't want to foul things up.
I should certainly hope not. Now listen. A good waiter should stand in a corner, look willing and ready, and not get in anyone's way. In short, behave as if you're not there. But when one of the gentlemen calls for wine, you run and pour it for him on the double. You'll find the pitchers on a table by the door to the chapel. You take one and go to their table and pour for them. White Tokaib or red monastery wine.
White or red by the door to the chapel. Got it.
But for Councillor Adam of Zarzhitz, you must not pour at all. When he drinks, he disrupts and makes trouble. So the assembly has to be interrupted, or otherwise it never reaches an end. We can't allow that to happen in the presence of the king.
All right. Sir Adam of Zarzhitz stays dry.
And if the king himself wants wine, you pour for him with lowered eyes. Don't look at him. And the most important thing?
To stay in the background and keep quiet until someone asks me something?
Correct. The councillors have a lot to discuss, and they certainly don't need any interruptions. And in general, a good waiter has to be invisible, blind, and deaf.
Oh? I thought I had to keep my ears pricked.
Well, yes, but only to what anyone wants from you. No excuses, and provide everything that anyone wants from you. Understood?
Absolutely. I'm a waiter after all, not some street gossip monger.
Correct. And if you manage not to botch it up, you can even rise on the social ladder. Not just anyone can serve the King of Hungary, but you'll manage it, right?
I know everything I need to. I can do it.
Excellent. Put away your things here. It's easier to serve with a lighter load. You can wait in the cubbyhole for the servants.
Our current Waffen arsenal is a joke, and on top of that,
You there,
the army
lad,
was requisitioning
a cup of red,
from it.
and don't
Should
skip
the town
me.
reserve have worse weapons than any Räuber in the domain?
What are you getting at, Eldris?
I'm saying that the bandits who freed Hinnick, the Dry Devil, used that thing.
Come now, waiter. I
that
wanted red.
Hackenbücher. Hand cannon. Can you believe it? Where did they get them?
You're the one who should know where they got them, since you're a gunsmith.
What are you implying, Friedrich?
Excuse me. Come now,
All
waiter.
I'm saying
I wanted
is that
red.
they had them, Herrgott. It is
Oh my god, why can I not pour?
have better weapons than the city garrison. And Herr König surely knows this too.
What is it, Eldred?
Thank you, waiter.
You smell a deal?
What I smell is that your stubborn heads do not realize what Schwierigkeiten this is. The Dry Devil is running free. There are Raubritter everywhere in the region. We have the army bearing down, and
I'd
you
like
want
some
to
monastery
defend
wine.
yourselves
Refill my
with
cup,
a
boy.
few rusty halberds.
And who is it you want to fight, exactly? The merciful King Sigismund providing us with protection, isn't it?
Der König and his army will not be
Monastery
here
wine, here.
Shut up! The king can arrive at any moment. What if he heard you?
What then? We're sitting atop the biggest silver heap in the kingdom, and we're supposed to defend it with brooms?
Monastery wine, here. Where can we get the coin for
That's
better?
not a good idea, sir.
We can
This
always
is
confiscate the
unbelievable.
property of the king's enemies, nicht wahr?
We are more than familiar with the Yemenish state of our armory, and the king is surely aware of it as well. Maybe if he waived some of the taxes.
The king
I
fears
fancy
that
some
this
to
town
buy.
will
Refill,
rise
boy.
against him. He'll take the arming of the city's militia as a preparation for war.
So you suggest we just wait with arms crossed for the Raubritter to wreak havoc all around?
We can always ask
Hey,
the king to
where's
bring
my
order
wife?
to the realm with his army.
But then the Dörfler will rise up.
I'm afraid I see no solution of the current situation. We shall wait and see what His Majesty thinks about the matter. Maybe we can change his
Hey,
mind.
where's my
Did
wife?
I?
This
I'd
is
like to report to
unbelievable.
the honorable council on the cleanliness of the city.
I'd like
and the
some
state
monastery
of the
wine.
public baths.
Refill my cup, boy.
I apologize, sir. Which wine?
Red and
Isn't it the
crinkly.
same thing?
Oh my god, I can't pour.
So the cleanliness
Chat,
of the
I
city
can't
is
pour.
not what it should
I
be.
can't pour it
Current
here.
laws
Look.
in the city fall far short
I
of
can't
covering all
pour
the
it.
citizens' needs.
You're right.
I can't
We
pour
do
it.
have the new baths
It's
in
this.
Hopring.
I had this
And
issue
Adam's
with the
old
other
one.
dude as
Monastery
well.
wine. I hear
Here.
the Hopring baths are...
I can't pour it. I can't pour it. Right, let's try again, chat. This was I'm trying to pay attention to what they're saying. Sorry that I'm not being responsive, but also this seems very glitchy. Oh my god.
The city
This is
reserves
not
are
gonna
in
be easy.
urgent need of new weapons.
There are the pictures of wine.
Our current
Hopefully I
bathroom
won't splash anyone's shoes.
And on top of that, the army was requisitioning from it. Should the town reserve have worse weapons than
Boy,
any
I'd like
Räuber
some
in the
white.
domain?
What are you getting at, Eldris?
Like the
I'm
white.
saying that the bandits
Okay.
who freed Hinnick, the Dry Devil, used that thing. That Hackenbücher. Hand cannon. Can you
Boy,
believe it?
Are you deaf or something?
Where did they
Why?
get them?
White.
You're the one who should know where they got them. Since you're a gunsmith.
God.
What are you implying, Friedrich? All I'm
Sir?
saying is that they had them, Herrgott.
This is so frustrating. It's like you don't, when you get near them, you don't get a prompt. What is going on with this? This is gonna be one of those really
What is it,
glitchy
Eldris?
missions.
Sorry. You smell a deal?
I wasn't paying
What I
attention.
smell is that your stubborn heads do not realize what Schwierigkeiten this is. The Dry Devil is running free. There are Raubritter everywhere in the region. We have the army bearing down, and you want to defend yourselves
I
with a
fancy
few
some
rusty
Tokai.
halberds.
Refill,
Do it if
boy.
You want to fight. Exactly. The merciful King Sigismund.
That's not a good idea, sir.
This is unbelievable.
Der König and his army will not be here forever.
Shut up! The king can arrive at any moment. What if he heard you?
I fancy some to call refill, boy.
We're sitting atop the biggest silver heap in the kingdom, and we're supposed to defend it with brooms?
You're right, Eldris. But where can we get the coin for better equipment?
We can always confiscate the property
Hey,
of the king's
where's my
enemies.
wife?
Nicht wahr?
Sir?
We are more than familiar with the Yemenish state of our
Well,
armory.
thank the Lord.
The king is surely aware of it as well. Maybe if he waived some of the taxes.
The king fears that this town will rise against him. He'll take the arming of the city's militia as a preparation for war.
So you suggest we just wait with arms crossed for the Raubritter to wreak havoc all around?
We can
Oh my
always
god,
ask
this
the
is
king
proper
to bring
stressful.
order to the realm with his army.
But then the Dörfler will rise up.
I'm afraid I see no solution of the current situation. We shall wait and see what His Majesty thinks about the matter. Maybe we can change his mind. Vielleicht?
Which
I'd
one?
like
Which
to
one?
report to the honorable council on the cleanliness of the city and the state of the
I
public
fancy
baths.
some Tokai.
Baths or
Refill, boy.
brothels.
Isn't it the same thing?
I'm sorry, sir. Don't forbid it.
So the cleanliness of the city
Orders from
is
above.
not
This is
what it should be.
unbelievable.
I'm
Current
sorry.
baths in the city
I
fall
wasn't paying
far
attention.
short of covering all the citizens' needs.
You're right. We
More
do
wine,
have the
Master
new bath
Bailiff.
Hopbrink, and Adam's old ones. But I hear the Hopbrink baths are more of a pigsty.
They still are a bit, but the quality went downhill at Adams, too.
I need something from you. There is an item in my study that I confiscated from a female thief. She
Thief?
thought she
Ooh.
could wriggle out of it by telling me who the item belongs to.
And what is it?
A silver goblet. She sneaked into Sir Ulrich's house and stole it. No one's noticed the theft yet. But if Ulrich finds out, he'll turn the city upside down to find the culprit. Go and get it. And don't you make a mess there, understand?
Where can I find this goblet?
Use your eyes and come right back with it, understood?
Cleanliness and citizens' health
Okay,
should
fantastic.
not be underestimated.
Nor overestimated. If someone needs to wash, there's a river just a few steps from the city walls.
Goblet.
Certainly. And they can get leeches there for free as well. And while he's
Okay.
there, he can shave and take a you-know-what.
So what? Going to the baths is neither a civic duty nor a right.
Have you forgotten the Black Death? A great many
Okay, where's the
people died
silver
needlessly.
goblet?
Are you questioning God's plan? The Black Death had nothing to do with the baths, unless the Lord wishes to punish the
Stolen
wickedness
copy.
that's going on in there.
Keeping the city clean is important.
Whose silver might this be?
I apologize.
Arguing about who is going to wash where and how is a waste of...
So, did you find it?
Time because we're always
I
arguing
did,
about the
Master
same thing.
Bailiff.
Not at all.
Here it is.
Finally admitted
Not so loud. Show it here. That's it. And now go back to your job.
Here. Sewage, rats, slop, and rubbish. The least we can do for the citizens is to provide them with a place to wash up.
What nonsense! Next, you'll want me to serve wine to everyone for free, too.
Why not? In Jerome Nas's earthly paradise, everything would be free.
Don't put
Oh my
words in
god.
mouth.
Gentlemen, let's agree to disagree. What if the
This is
king
one
knows?
hell of a stress, but you know,
word
with
that
all the other
Rutard
ones,
has
I was
pulled off another
doing other
deed.
stuff, but I'm like
That's nothing
trying to listen.
unusual. That old
Oh my
weasel will
god.
never accept that the city isn't run his way, at least until
I
His
fancy some
Majesty
Tokai.
honors us with his
Refill,
visit.
boy.
And as we know, Gunslin absolutely hates him.
He can hate all he wants, as long as he does no damage. Ulrich, what have you got to say about it?
Me? Well...
Hey, where's my wife?
Sure, what you're
Sorry? I'm speaking about the Rutard incident. You were there, weren't you?
Thank the Lord.
That. Just a small misunderstanding. We've sorted it out and everything's settled.
My ears must be deceiving me. Are you defending Rutard?
Oh my
Besides,
god.
if his men attacked yours,
Tokai,
as I've heard,
and a full
then
cup.
we have a good reason to punish him.
What happened there? Leave nothing out.
I don't like Rutard, true, but in this case it really was nothing.
Everyone in the city gossiped about it.
Are
I
they
heard
only
there were
just
several
pressing
dead.
the graves
Did
for the
you?
Tokai?
That's grossly exaggerated. I don't think Rutard will cause any trouble.
Thank you,
He is
waiter.
sensible enough not to draw attention to himself while the king is here.
Damn, this is one hell of a stressful.
If we don't do something about him,
Oh,
the king
why
himself
is this
will
so
put an end to him,
stressful?
and
I
so-
can't even concentrate on
Unless he puts
anything
an
else.
end to us first.
Oh my god.
Knows what he wants to tell
Hey,
us.
waiter.
If nothing
Pour me
happens,
some monastery
there's no
wine.
point in dwelling on it. Let's move on.
I'm
Monastery is
sorry,
red.
Andreas, but I wouldn't brush it off so quickly. Why do I have the feeling you're not
It's
telling
him,
us the whole
isn't it?
truth, Ulrich?
Sorry?
Are you accusing me of lying?
Those
Oh
are
my
strong
god.
words, my
Thank the
friend.
Lord.
Nobody said anything like
Tell you
that,
what,
did
this is
they?
this was so silent during this section because I'm like so
I'm
stressed,
not
man.
keeping
What?
anything from you, but there's little truth to the rumors.
This is
circulating
harder than a
around
battle.
town. Yes, Rutard and I had a little disagreement, but we ended it quickly because his daughter wanted to get involved. I didn't want to expose the girl to any unpleasant sights.
So Rutard is hiding behind his own daughter's skirts.
As if it wasn't enough that he sent his son to die defending the city.
All right. If we really don't have anything new to say, let's turn the page.
Things have got out of order in the town. Some adventurers decided to take the law into their own hands and restore the tradition of duels. It's not only barbaric, but also illegal. I could understand it with mercenaries.
Jeez, this is taking forever.
Scum of all kinds, but city councillors?
Be specific, Forsooker. Are you
I'd like
blaming
some
one of us?
monastery wine. Refill
Look
my
who
cup,
spoke
boy.
First of all, it wasn't
Bro.
a duel. It was supposed to be an honorable combat. And I didn't even take part in it.
And that's the only reason you're still here on the council and not
Hang around me. Vanish, you hear me? You should point the finger at the youngster here.
Jesus.
Excuse me.
Ah, never mind.
I suspect the gentleman from the city's sword-fighting school
I
brought this
apologize.
custom to us. It's now run by the German
Refill, sir.
Menhar.
Do you think I come
Who
to the
knows
council
who
just to
that
guzzle
fellow is?
wine? Come here.
Ridiculous, Forsooker.
What can I help you with, sir?
I left my gloves in the chapel. I took them off to pray, but then I rushed here and forgot to take them. I can't just get up and walk out now. But if you disappear for a little while,
All right. I'll get them.
I knew I could count on you. While you're at it, count how many figures on the mural have wings.
But why?
Because I'm bored, and because I told you. Get on with it.
Old town.
You can rest assured the whole town is already laughing at us all day long. So what if they had one more reason?
That was easy enough. And he wanted me to count the winged figures.
The town council is squabbling.
Oh my god. This is gonna be taking forever. Count the wing figures. Let's just check this out because this is gonna be pain. Winged figures. Let's go.
Constantly at the Emperor Charles, and no one is left unscathed.
And you, a councillor, let people throw dirt on our work?
If I threw...
So, let's see what...
Oh, here are the
Found
gloves.
your gloves, sir.
Really? Did you count those winged figures?
24.
I counted 24, sir.
And you counted correct. Good. Here you are, so you can have a bit of fun in the evening too, eh?
There's the eternal dispute over the cathedral.
Cheers.
The building of the church is
I
dragging on,
apologize.
and in the meantime, they are calling diocesan pilgrimages to settlers, right under our noses. It's
Right.
just a village with a monastery, and they are going to mock a royal mining city. Why can't we build faster? Hire more craftsmen, start with night shifts.
Haven't you noticed
Hey,
there's a war
wait.
going on?
Pour me some
Are the
monastery wine.
experts from far off supposed to work in the city under siege?
Besides, I get the feeling there's something other than the
Bro, this is taking forever.
more complaints.
This is
Oh, you do,
literally
sir.
taking
Do you?
forever.
And what would that be?
Like, for
You,
instance,
lad.
that you'd
You
like
look
to have
familiar
your
to me.
altar there?
Have
So
we
what
met?
if I would?
Hold your horses, gentlemen.
I
That space in the side nave is
really
mine.
couldn't say.
Then hell freezes over, my friend.
I
Your
have a
place is
feeling
at least
I've
2 steps
spoken
behind mine.
before
The
too.
swordsmith dares
Or
to
with
insult
someone
me?
who looks a hell of a
Ah,
lot like you.
I think not.
Excuse me. You wanted to buy yourself an altar in the cathedral, just like you bought yourself a seat in this council.
How dare you? I acquired my seat for the services our
Oh my
guild
god,
provided
these guys are doing my head in.
to the crown.
Well, I hope you're not
These
so
guys
confident
are
with the
literally doing my head in.
all they have.
This
They
is
would be
dragging
defeated by
forever.
that bunch of ne'er-do-wells from the alehouse or Brink.
What
Sir?
ne'er-do-wells?
Those wrestlers of theirs, of course.
It's
People
you.
from the whole town go
I
to watch
see you've
them
come
go.
up in the world. From a bathhouse boy to a waiter.
Because it
You'll
has
go a
all
long way.
been sorted out. Not long ago, the guards raided and threw them
Might
all
make
out.
councillor one
Ah,
day.
yes, I had forgotten.
You're
What do
a
we have
merry
to discuss
soul,
next?
lad. I like that.
Oh, finally! Oh, dear God. I'll be out of that mess. Oh, Jesus. Thank God.
I'm telling you, something is being planned. Oh, I doubt it. No one's gonna tackle Rootard.
Oh my God. They've been avoiding his face for all this time. Are they gonna finally show him? Show him properly, that is. They've shown him, but not properly. Oh God. Bro, hide your face. What are you doing? Oh. Bro, go!
You have nothing to fear. Not you.
Like this plan of fires!
Oh God. At the time, a Rabush. Oh good God. No, we jump into something else. Love of Pete. Hmm. It's a weird thing that we can play as him, but it's so weird.
Now, Father, put a little life into your dying. Seen more cheerful priests at funerals.
Charming. Oh, we got the ghost mouth now.
I hoped I'd never see this fortress again in my life.
Unpleasant memories?
You have no idea. I didn't part ways with my father on entirely good terms. 20 years ago.
And now you're 2 decades older and wiser. At your Ujit's parish, you spread the word of God to your flock, and you saved my neck and Henry's too. I'd say your father should be proud of you.
None of that matters a damn to him.
Who knows? Maybe that 20 years has changed a thing or two.
You know what?
Probably.
Let's drop the subject. Do you know any of the guests here?
These
Most
these
of them I'm
ghost
seeing for the
mouths
first
are
time in
weird.
my life. It's a pretty varied company. We've had bandits, nobles, burghers, a priest, and even a rabbi coming together here. It's like the start of some joke.
Wait a moment. Rabbi, you say? The Kuttenberg rabbi?
Yeah. He came with a retinue. But for now, they keep him mostly to themselves. Maybe you should go and welcome some of them.
Just gonna have an apple while we're enjoying the company of
You're a
these
spiritual man
lords.
Too, so you should have something in common.
I wouldn't be too sure. But I suppose I can try. Who's that French fellow you brought here from Malashov?
The great Baron Brabant. Been everywhere, knows everything, and has the keys to half the kingdom. He's got more fairy tales than my old nanny.
Can he be trusted?
He's a blabbermouth, but a harmless one. Besides, he defended Kuttenberg, and you know how that went. If he were on Sigismund's side, he'd hardly have been locked up with me.
How does it feel to breathe free air again?
What can I say? You can never truly appreciate freedom until someone locks you up for a while.
Or
until you become a priest.
No fear of that in my case. I intend to enjoy life to the full. Wine, women, and song.
A bit too much women, I tell you.
What do you plan to do now you're a free man again?
What do you think? Get drunk, woo one of the local wenches, and wake up in the morning with no hose and a head like a church bell.
Have you perchance forgotten we're supposed to be deciding the future of the kingdom here?
I'll leave that to the older and wiser. And duller.
Dear me. I'd rather creep off into some corner with a full wineskin. But I suppose I'll have to introduce myself to the rest of the guests, eh?
Indeed you should. After all, you are one of the lords of Rabosh.
Oh, don't start with that. I'd like to steer clear of the old man as long as I can.
In that case, you should sound out Radzig and Hanush and find out what they're actually planning.
And we're back.
God be with you, friend.
Such rare guests. One wouldn't expect to find among Christians representatives of your community. I'm Godwin. My greetings to you.
Peace be with you. Neither would one expect a priest here. And yet...
How do you know I'm a priest?
It's not difficult to tell. After all, we have much in common. And we are both a little on unfamiliar ground here. I'm Yehuda, leader of the rabbinical court in the sacred community of Kuttenberg. And this is Samuel, my aide.
Who would rather not be here at all. Why did we have to come here, Sadie? Can you not see everyone is staring at us?
Because we all need to help each other in this time of need. And why would they not stare when you are frowning so?
Fair enough. The dude just put him down. Killed. Right.
Are you here to arrange some trade?
We have more serious matters to attend to here than gaining a few groschen. The situation in the town and the kingdom, you have men and weapons. We have the means.
Why are you telling this to a Koimer? You wanted to deliver what we brought to the Margrave and quickly leave.
Everything in good time, Samuel. We have just...
Yeah, I thought it was a multiple choice thing. Let's just quickly go through this. I don't want to make that rabbi angry. We don't want to do that. Have this conversation again.
Such I'm going out
it and I'm and
who would why did we
because and
Are you looking for friends among...
Let us say rather that we have the situation in the town and you have men and
why
everything.
Did you come to...
Not to...
You don't even know if you can trust...
You remind me of my young friend Henry.
Henry? That messenger of Radzig Copula.
You know each other. You're both around the same age.
That would be him. But we did not get off to a very good start.
You never do. You would hit it.
I reckon the two of you would hit it off. He's reliable and has his heart in the right place. For a young stripling, he's been through plenty. It's not so long since he was supposed to become a blacksmith, and instead, he's roaming the...
Wait, a blacksmith, you say? From Scarlet's?
Aye, that's right. Did you know anyone there?
I knew of someone. A blacksmith by the name of Martin.
My daughter knew him most. And that is why Samuel is in this world. For our numerous sins.
Maybe he was my father, but he certainly didn't act like one.
Oh,
Ma
God.
raised me on her own.
And that was all for the best.
Why? He should have taken care of me, but instead he fathered another bastard.
Don't make hasty judgments. As far as I know, Martin didn't have any other children. At least, none of his own. He took in Henry and raised him as his own on the orders of the Lord of Skalitz, Sir Radzik Kobila, Henry's real father.
I don't care if he took care of 20 other Mamsas.
That boy's blood father denied him, just like yours did to you.
A person can't choose their parents. And Henry only found out about it recently.
Enough. I'd rather have a drink. Will you have one too, Zayde?
For that, there will be more suitable times.
Bruh.
Good health.
L'chaim.
Come on, give us a bit of a positive response. Okay, yeah, there we go. It says that we have eaten too much. Be damn. Who are we supposed to speak to? Hans Capon, John of Liechtenstein.
I'm glad you finally accepted my invitation.
El Housemaid. There we go. This dude.
Good health to you, sir. I'm Godwin, a friend of that lad you arrived with, Henry. We don't know each other.
Baron Vauquelin Brabant, Chevalier d'Arezzo. The last of my line. I am a warrior, a traveler, a strategist, and also
and massively failed in Kuttenberg.
Isn't that exhausting?
Mais non! And I'm glad to meet a new friend.
It's a pleasure to make your acquaintance, Baron. I knew right away we'd hit it off. How did you end up imprisoned in Malashov?
Ah, c'est une histoire compliquée. It was after I heroically led the defense of Kuttenberg.
No, he didn't, chap. No, he didn't.
Narrowly by an unfortunate turn of events.
No, you misread the suture.
What unfortunate turn of events?
Oh, misère. It is clear you have never been to war.
Here's the thing. I have. Oh.
Be so kind as to enlighten me.
When they broke through the defense, I ended up in captivity. It was only due to my acquaintances in a court that I escaped execution.
Oh. I thought it was Henry who saved your neck.
My neck was not at risk in Malashov. I may have still been a prisoner with my personal freedom restricted, but they never broke my spirit.
Oh God, this guy is an absolute idiot.
You say you're a poet. How about a verse or two to amuse us?
Jamais. Is poetry nothing but a fuss to you? Is a poet a gesture for amusement? I think not. To recite, I require the proper mood. And besides, few here will understand.
Yep. Where have you been? Go on, enlighten us.
Have you seen the ocean?
But of course. I was born by the sea. If you are interested in my greatest journeys, then I have traveled with a merchant caravan all the way to the Ottoman Empire. And if you are interested in my greatest deed, then that was perhaps saving the life of the King of France.
And you wouldn't by any chance know the Pope, personally?
Which one do you mean? I spoke briefly with Boniface IX when I was sojourning in Rome. A pleasant fellow.
How come almost nobody here knows you?
I am operating, as they say. Incognito. My great benefit is my strong connection with the French court.
His great benefit is
everyone knows my
blagging. Blag power.
I'm still building my reputation, slowly, but surely.
Surely. Oh.
Dear friends and allies, in these troublesome times, you all know why we're here. The question remains, what to do next? Sigismund is facing troubles in Hungary, and here too, he is up against resistance. He's a capable strategist, but a poor diplomat. Mark my words. If we wait him out until winter, he will leave of his own accord.
By winter, he'll have torched all our fortresses and carried off everything that we possess.
Are we seriously gonna wait and cower in a corner? Or are we gonna drive them out in shame? A few well-planned raids and we could have him in our fists!
At what price? Have you got men to spare? Has any of you got men and money to spare?
We don't have men out there.
Yes, we do.
We do not.
Jobst is right. That whole sun won't fall easily.
Only we can't wait.
Are we to get ourselves killed?
Or end with nothing?
Oh God. Argument, bro. He's gonna shout. He's gonna shout. He's gonna shout.
Friends!
There we go.
We'll get nowhere like this. Let's adjourn ourselves and try to think it through.
Well, that went just as expected. Good health.
And to yours. Could it have gone any other way when there's so many of us here?
I would have expected a bit more sense from Jobst, of all people. He made an amateur's mistake. But it's hard to be angry with him when he's trying to ingratiate himself with everyone. By the way, I'm John of Liechtenstein. And you must be Godwin, the son of...
That's not a thing I've ever boasted of. How do you know that?
I have my sources. From what I've heard about you, I'd judge you could be quite useful to me at today's gathering.
Is that so?
Indeed. And that's why I'd like to ask something of you.
It depends what it's all about.
A little delicate diplomacy.
Oh.
I expect we can agree that Jobst's plan has certain shortcomings.
That's a weak word.
And the way it stands at the moment, he'll never get the support of the council. But I have an idea how to change that.
Henry to do something again.
I'm curious how you hope to shut Zizka up and satisfy the ones who want peace.
We'll sit and wait quietly until Sigismund withdraws of his own volition, as Jobst proposes, but we'll be waiting in the military camp of our huge new army.
If Sigismund decides to mount an attack on the camp, it'd be a massacre.
Ah, but it won't. Sigismund's army is demoralized and weakened. And besides, he's running out of resources. He's able to tackle fortresses that aren't able to defend themselves, but he won't engage an equal force on the battlefield.
But he can't retreat either. That would be a disgrace.
And that's exactly why we'll wait until he's called back to Hungary by events there. For the plan to work, we need allies, their money and their determination. We've already set the ground for it.
Oh,
we just need
God.
negotiators who will push the right people in the right direction.
Are you saying you set everything in motion even before Jobst?
More like in parallel.
Parallel.
But without his knowledge. If we find support and make it
Oh,
like
this
the whole
guy is
thing was
scary,
his
man.
idea,
This guy is
we'll all
dangerous.
win.
You've got an interesting way of approaching things.
You're certainly not the first to tell me that. I take it as a compliment.
Why are you doing all this anyway?
Because I want to put a stop to the senseless deaths. And also because I'm happier with Wenceslas on the Bohemian throne.
I'll help you. What exactly should I do?
I'll give you 3 names. Botchek of Kunstadt, Hamann Alder, and Anna of Waldstein.
If you can get those three on our side, we've won the day. Meanwhile, I'll take care of Jobst.
What if we do?
Tell me a bit more about those people, so I know who I'm dealing with.
Certainly. Who do you want to start?
Bocek of Kunststadt. I know the name.
Know
but
the
I can't
name.
quite place him.
That's just the thing. He's got massive estates, great influence, but he holds back. He doesn't play the big game because he doesn't like to take risks. He always goes for the sure thing. But once he's made his mind up, not even a pair of oxen will hold him back.
Okay.
Alder the Alderman. Wasn't he a Kuttenberg councillor?
He still is. The only one who retained his position after the city was taken. Only he's here, instead of cozying up with Sigismund in Kuttenberg. So his days in the council are numbered. But he'll continue to have a strong influence on the guilds and the rich burghers. And that's why we need him.
Anna of Waldstein. The widow of that rich mine owner. What was his name?
Wenzel Bartosz. And I'm not surprised you forgot.
I was quite surprised to see her here. Assemblies like this are more of a...
A male affair? So far, Godwin, so far. Anna is holding back and behaving like an exemplary young widow. But don't trust appearances. She's got claws, she knows how to do her sums, and she certainly has no love lost for Sigismund.
And what use can she be to us? Apart from her late husband's money, of course.
She's as sharp as they come when it comes to trade. And she knows a thing or two about diplomacy. There are wicked tongues that claim Bartosz acquired most of his wealth thanks to her, and that it was thanks to her that he died, too.
Why me, of all people?
Because you've got a head on your shoulders. You know how to talk, and you're not just out for your own good. You and your friend Henry are similar in that respect. That's why I know I can count on you both. There aren't many like you two left.
What if it doesn't work?
I refuse to even consider that outcome. Because it would mean
I'll get on it then.
I wish us
Success to our plans.
Okay. Right, luckily we got a save. Okay. This is gonna be... Let's go after Anna first.
God be with you, noble lady.
Noble lady.
There's something I'd like to ask of you.
God be with you. What would that be?
Your diplomatic support. And your money.
No beating around the bush, eh? I like that. But what do you want my money for?
Margrave Job's plan has some gaps, milady. We need to gather enough resources to...
To muster an army that Margrave can't afford on his own?
Christ. Be praised. You're astute.
I should say so. All sorts of people
Damn.
have their eyes on my money, and divining their intentions is a necessity. Although, between the two of us, it isn't hard to figure out what Liechtenstein is after.
Hit the nail on the head again, Mom. You're well informed.
I am rarely mistaken.
She's sharp as a knife.
Not only for people, but also for good food and wine. And beneficial deals.
And you have come to the right place.
Then you're in the right place. This occasion provides all of those things.
The wine here is average. The cooks lack imagination. And So, to the point. What is...
Nothing more than support and resources for an army to parley more effectively with Sigismund.
Nothing more? I'd say that's plenty. And why ask me for help? Why should...
You got money. We don't want to say Sigismund will not take revenge because that's an insult. Even else needs protection? No.
It's
But we
not only your
compliment.
money we're interested in. You're well able to negotiate and trade.
And if you were to take part in our plan...
Then I'd be helpful to you on 2 fronts. If you want me to support you, you must give me a good reason. Perhaps a favor in return.
Do you have something in particular in mind?
Well, one of the guests here has something that shouldn't get into the wrong hands.
Who's that?
Harmon Alder. Now, if you were to switch these papers for the ones he brought with him, I would support your proposal.
And these papers, I'm supposed to...
My relatives somehow dug up some trade contracts between myself and certain undesirable...
You were dealing with the enemy.
They were not the enemy at the time. My conscience is clear, but I'll rest easier when those papers are in my hands.
Not the fake papers.
And the papers I'm supposed to plant on Alder?
Just insignificant documents. If the incriminating ones disappeared without a trace, it would arouse suspicion.
Have you fallen out with the town councillor?
No. Alder is innocent in the matter. My relatives from the House of Bartosz are behind it all. They're disappointed that I dared outlive my husband, and the fact that I'm handling his estates makes their hair stand on end.
Okay.
All right, I'll help you.
Oh,
or at
God.
least I'll give it a try.
Alder will surely have the papers in his saddlebags, which he left in the shed on the outer courtyard. Bring them to me, and put these there instead. But watch yourself. Odorim's groom has eyes everywhere.
Okay.
I'll tell you, nobody has the likes of these.
Not even for your friend?
Not even for...
This is going to be tough. Where are we looking at?
Greetings.
Aren't you a bit bored?
What's your...
God forbid. But standing around here must be a pain in the arse, no? You might get thirsty.
Not really.
Shall we roll some dice? I'm sure you can take a little breather, eh?
Well, all right. But just... I'll wait at the table over there.
What are we looking at? What am I looking at? Okay. There we go. Now we close the door. Let's play dice with them anyway.
I'm seriously curious about you,
Lad? Bro, you're talking to a holy father. What are you doing?
Well, you're not afraid of anything. What can you do?
Bust. Damn. Damn. We went boss chat. We don't have any oh my god.
Here.
God be with you. Greetings to you
Oh,
too.
please go boss. Come on. There's
Damn,
no
what's
way.
this?
There we go. Don't have any special dice. This is gonna be absolute pain. So unbelievably tough. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Let it be now. I want to play too, you know.
Oh my god, we're not getting any luck at all. Jeez, there's no way to win this. Absolutely no way to win this.
Alright, that'll do.
Oh my god.
Oh, come on!
Wow, how is that AI that stupid? Bro, you absolutely had us destroyed. Just gonna hold one of these. It's really bad around that. Need a lot better than that. Let's hold that. Oh, so close, chat. He just needs to go bust one round. I should be done. Look, every round he's just basically rolling like 4. Like,
oh, come on!
Then he does something stupid. It's like, what the heck?
God be with you. And with you.
Come on.
My god, why? Why do I even play?
Okay, let's go and give the letter to this dude. To this.
I've got those papers from Alder for you.
Quiet.
Milady, with all the clamor going on here they are.
You're more capable.
You're welcome. And now you're part of the bargain.
As agreed. I will support Liechtenstein's proposal with both words.
These are
and
freaky, man. These broken things are just freaky.
Yes, quite. But let's drink to our bargain, Godwin.
How could I refuse a toast with such a fine lady? To your health, Lady Anna.
And to the success of our efforts.
Everything all right?
I can't wait for it to end so we can get out.
Would you tell me something?
What can I tell you? It was
Ah,
never
these are-
exactly glorious. And now especially, everyone is quaking.
Surely it won't be
There are many fools who would rather take out their gall on us and start to fight. In times of uncertainty, it is always the sons of...
I reckon you'd have...
Or pretty pissed. We will leave us soon anyway. All of the...
Okay, so who do we need to talk to next? Not these guys. Conrad the Witcher.
Sir, nor I until now. I am Sir Conrad, Lord of Wächter. And you are the heir to the Lord of Rabosh, are you not? And I used to be the Royal Mint Master, until the king decided to replace me.
Do you think you might get your position as Mint Master back again?
I doubt it. Half the town hates Vavak, but no one would even think of saying a word against him. And he knows that his security stands and falls with his function, so he clings to it, tooth and nail.
We've got quite a bit in common, wouldn't you say?
More than you think. If my memory doesn't deceive me, you serve as a parish priest. So I recollect, at least, from my recent discussions with Martin.
Served. That's in the past.
Even so. Before King Wenceslas appointed me his mint master, I was a priest. I was even being groomed to become a bishop.
And now look at us. We have cast off our robes and merrily hatched plots against Sigismund.
There's no point in waiting for divine intervention. On the contrary, the current state of affairs demands quite a secular approach.
Are you going to support the Margrave's proposal?
I haven't quite decided yet. It's true that displeasure against the king is noticeably growing in Kuttenberg, but if our rebellion were to come face to face with Sigismund's army, I'd be risking my...
It was a pleasure to meet.
Likewise.
So we just got basically just a codex for that. Damn. So who do we need now? We spoke to him. We spoke to... I'm assuming.
I'd like to check your horses out and see if they're as good as you say.
Pah, even better. But you won't believe it until you see for yourself.
And you might not believe your eyes when you do see them. Well, well, we have a new guest.
I wanted to...
You wanted to apologize for crashing into my home without it by your leave. Or to arrest my guests some more?
I want to have a word with Older.
Well, I'm having a word with you.
I apologize, Father.
For interrupting our conversation? Or just for being you?
Is that your...
Unfortunately. Speak up then. What are you doing here?
I came with a delegation from Sir Hanush of Lipa.
Is this a joke?
Why so strict, Martin?
20 years ago, he was nothing but a cheeky brat, only interested in wenches and booze. I got him a
He
place
still
at
is.
the archbishopric to have some sense beaten into his head. Only it wasn't long before they kicked him out. And then I find out he's settled in some backwater parish in Sassau. But he took his boozing and whoring along with him, lost everything, and then came creeping home again. Huh?
Try saying it again a little louder. They might not have heard you in the outer courtyard.
You have the impertinence to show me your face after the way you disgraced our whole family?
Oh god, this is a tough one.
I wouldn't set foot here if I had a choice. Better to be a priest in some backwater than have a...
How dare...
You're as shit a father as I am a son. We've got nothing to blame each other for. And now let me speak to Older.
You're dishonoring your host.
I can't dishonor someone who has no honor. If you had any...
Oh god.
You'd be...
That's enough.
Christopher.
You won't get away with those insults. I challenge you to a duel.
We've never met, and we have no cause to be enemies. Take back your challenge, and we'll sort things out peacefully.
You've got no other option. You insulted Father's honor.
Gentlemen, surely there's no need for violence. I can have a word in private with Lord Odorin, the second, as he desires, and then...
Out of the question. This uncouth lout needs a lesson, and he's got plenty to learn from Christopher. By God's grace, I have at least one son I can be proud of.
You want satisfaction? You'll get nothing but shame, as always. Suit yourself,
God.
then. We'll fight. Come to the outer courtyard, but quietly. We don't have to put on a show for the crowd.
After you.
Well, that's that. Now, where were we?
Shouldn't we rather...
No, Christopher would sort it out, you'll see.
Oh, for love
For
of...
us, we'll just settle a very private matter. It's an honorable duel, man against man. Stay back.
Yeah.
Arm lower!
That was sneaky.
Fucking hell!
That was sneaky.
You don't know which end of that thing is up.
Bro, you're getting battered. Come on,
Shit.
give up. He's wearing nothing, and I've slammed him.
Not bad for a priest.
For love of God.
Stand firm! Otherwise, the first strike will put you on your arse! Swing with your whole arm, not just your wrist!
My God. Where did you learn to wield a sword like that? Father always said you were a good-for-nothing boozer. But you could teach sword fighting in a school.
I was in a war. Right
No, I'd
after
have
they
to
kicked me out of the archbishopric. And
There you go.
ought to know yourself. Not all the faults that Father sees are real.
Aye. Well, I apologize for going off like that. I had to, so that...
So Father would be satisfied. I know. Only he'll
Damn.
never be satisfied. The sooner you realize that, the better.
I thought he was the way he was because his first son let him down. And he hoped at least his second would become something.
Not at all. I remember him the same since I was a nipper. When I was 6 years old, I fell off a horse and broke my leg. He wouldn't talk to me for a week because I'd let him down.
The first time he took me hunting, he let me starve for 3 days until I was able to shoot my first hare.
Only 3 days. He got soft.
I always wondered who you were. There was never much talk about you at home.
Look, I really did fuck up everything I could. I brawled and boozed until they threw me out of my own parish. But now, I have a chance to put things to rights a little.
And that's why you want to talk to Alder.
Aye.
Yes.
The outcome of this war depends on it.
That sounds very important, considering you and Alder are both pretty small players. After your encounter with Father, it won't be easy to get to Alder. Actually, I don't think you should even attempt it. Unless you want to anger Father even more.
What else can I do, though?
I'll talk to him myself. He'll hear me out for sure. But you'll have to trust me and tell me what it's all about.
Do I have a choice?
Do I have any choice?
If it's really that important, you don't.
All right, then. You've heard Yob's plan, right?
Hmm.
It's a nice idea, but we can't wait around without an army to back us up.
Only no one's going to pay for one, because that would be an outright admission of rebelling against Sigismund.
Alder's got some clout with the councillors and burghers who are loyal to Sigismund. If he agrees, they'll follow.
I expect Alder's not the only one you're after.
You got that right.
Leave Alder to me. The plan sounds sensible, and he's no fool.
I don't know how to thank you.
You can drag me to a tavern sometime. Pa doesn't need to know about it.
You're starting to sound like a brother.
Oh yeah. The bro is cool, man. The bro is cool. Bro is cool. Now, we talk to who's left. We don't need to speak to Sir Hanush. Oh, let's.
Godwin, you wouldn't be avoiding me. We didn't have much time for conversation on the way here. Let's rectify that.
With pleasure, sir. As it happens, there's something I'd like to ask you. What are you expecting from today's gathering, my lord?
Well, I have no great expectations. But, all going well, we may be able to establish some joint steps towards the future. As long as we proceed without prior agreement and mutual support, we will be very unlikely to achieve any progress.
I couldn't help but notice your son has a bit of a talent for getting into trouble.
To put it mildly,
To put it mildly.
but not to do him an injustice, knowing young Lord Capon, he undoubtedly contributed to that more than a little. Although, if they didn't pull each other out of trouble, God knows where they'd be now.
Wise words. Still,
Henry's come a long way on a thorny path. I trust you're rightfully proud of him.
You know, I am. And Martin would also be glad, even though Henry chose a different path than he.
May God grant him eternal rest. Where did you leave Sir Divish? Surely he's not too old to miss out on such an event.
Haven't you heard? Lady Stephanie is with child. No one even imagined Divish would produce an heir at his age.
As they say, doesn't matter who kneaded the dough, as long as there's a pie in the oven.
Godwin.
Well, it could be a miracle. Praise
It's
the Lord.
Henry's. It's a Henry's kid. Oh my God! It's Henry's kid. It's Henry's kid.
May I have a word with you, sir?
You? Anytime. With you, at least, there's some, unlike this pack of
You've got something against the Kuttenberg nobles.
Their forefathers lived up to their ears in dung. But thanks to the royal mines, they were born with silver spoons up their asses. And they think that can turn their blood blue.
But surely they're not all like that. And they are our allies.
Allies or not, someone ought to show them their place.
Oh, he's what? It's a bit of a.
Young Lord Capon is finally free again. Let's hope he'll take better care of himself now.
He got a harsh lesson. But at least he might remember to lay off that tomfoolery of his for a while. But if not, war will make a man of him soon enough.
Do you think there's really going to be a war? I mean a proper one, not just sitting around and talking about it.
I sincerely hope so. Whoever sits around risks nothing. It's time to get off our asses and take action.
What do you think about Jobst?
Are you testing me? Jobst called.
To turn out well. Some.
Better make sure you're among the latter then. And in the
Alright, we have had this conversation. So let's go back and have the other conversation. Let's find a. With the. Who do we need to find next?
Trying to forge an alliance against our common enemy.
They're trying to do one thing.
Okay. Let's go upstairs to see if there's any conversation left. Don't think there's anybody left.
Sir Kunzler, I haven't yet had the pleasure.
You're Godwin, aren't you? I've heard about you from
No.
Martin.
Oh dear.
Have no fear. I know Martin well, and I know he's prone to exaggeration. Anything I can do for you?
Will you support Margrave Jobst's plan?
That depends on what it is. If he decides to just wait, then no. I can't take that risk any longer.
Do you think we should look for help somewhere else?
I came here for one reason alone. To hear a plan of attack against Sigismund. If Jobst doesn't lay one out before me, I'll try and find someone more courageous.
Henry.
I expect you know Lady Anna of Waldstein well.
Why wouldn't I? She's joined at the hip with my daughter Rosa.
I hope she doesn't feel unwelcome here. I've heard she's a bit of a thorn in the side for some of the gents here.
To her own relatives, certainly. But I'll tell you one thing. I knew her husband, Wenzel, and he married her out of love. And I cared for him devotedly till the day he died. And it wasn't a quick death.
So it's not true what they say? That his demise was convenient for her?
Vile slander. People just can't forgive her for coming into a fortune as a young widow.
Damn.
What do you think of the rabbi's offer? The Kuttenberg Jewish community is large, and their support could change everything.
Or nothing. To be honest, I've no idea what to expect of the rabbi's offer.
He said he was interested in an alliance, though, didn't he?
Aye, but still he must be aware that whatever happens, it won't change the lot of his people.
So you don't trust him?
I'll be back 2 seconds. Chat. Apologies, I have to do the cream in the eye. Nice.
Is it
My
natural?
wife is going to
It's
sleep.
not just fate and the walls of their quarter that separates us. They live in our city, but they're more foreign than the Germans or the Hungarians. God be with you.
Your Grace, may I disturb you for a moment?
Certainly.
Godwin, I came with the lords from Rata.
Ah, now I remember. Forgive me.
Lord Liechtenstein asked me for help in our cult, but if you'll allow me, sir, I'd like to ask you a few questions.
Indeed. And
your plan.
Why are you pumped?
I
Yeah,
may be
exactly.
so
Why are
bold,
you pouring?
has a few gaping holes. Sigismund may attack anywhere and any time, and we have no way to defend ourselves. You want to wait? Fine. But you should at least give some assurance to the lords that they'll live to see it through.
you amuse me, Godwin. A parish priest teaching the Margrave of Moravia about politics.
Yeah, boy.
You mean well, but try to look at it with cold reasoning.
I'd reason better with an army at my back.
Do you realize how much such an army costs? The gentlemen here have trouble agreeing about much lesser sums.
And if a way could be found, and the means...
Before that happens, Sigismund will take his shoes off and head off to Rome barefoot.
Do you still think the lords will agree at the end of the day? I'm beginning to lose hope.
That's the way of politics.
Ooh.
Some are persuaded by silver, some by a well-chosen word. Others are convinced by tempting promises.
He is one dangerous fella. Sorry, I'm just gonna double check the situation with streams.
Does the trick?
Such cases usually end in quarrels between former allies, while the enemy is laughing up his sleeve.
Oh, sorry, chat.
I wasn't expecting to meet the rabbi of Kuttenberg.
Really? Half of Kuttenberg has accumulated debts with usurers that they cannot repay. The rabbi knows his people are and that Sigismund will not protect them if something should befall, similar to what happened in
So they naturally took a stance again.
What's more, if Wenceslas regains the throne, they can expect him to reward them.
Ooh, fair play.
On whose side do the wealthy
From the entire elite of Kuttenberg. Only, not that I'm surprised. The king keeps a close eye on them through the city council, seeking the slightest pretext to confiscate.
But if Ruthard and Alder...
We don't need to convince Ruthard. And Martin is already working on Alder. But he might be pushing a little.
John of Liechtenstein is acting in your interest.
That was the original agreement. And on the outside, it still looks that way, I trust.
Ooh.
But it was you who sent him to Kuttenberg, wasn't it?
True. But I certainly never told him to hole up in the Jewish quarter and pursue his own private plans there. And by doing so, he put both himself and our common interests in jeopardy.
No, your interest. Okay. Okay, let's go before he gets more annoyed. He's getting annoyed. We don't want that. Let's speak to him. Hunch.
I need to speak with you for a moment.
A man hardly puts his cup to his lips and someone comes along to put a flea in his ear. Yobs comes up with a plan as full of holes as a beggar's shoes, and now you're all jostling to win me over.
On the contrary, I've come here...
Does that improvement include a few thousand men-at-arms? If not, you can go to the devil with it.
A few thousand men-at-arms as a convincing argument. And 100 horsemen on top. Only in order to get them, we need coin.
You've got my attention, but not my money yet.
How can I convince you?
Don't worry, it's not just your money I want to draw on. Believe it or not, we've gained other patrons for our cause too.
Really? Name at least one of those lunatics.
Anna of Volstein, for instance.
Truly? Well, let's see about it.
I wouldn't mention the word lunatic.
All right, let's discuss it, candidly. I have a lot of property, lots of subjects to look after, and along with that, the Lord blessed me with a large family. I can't risk it all in a conflict with Sigismund.
So you need guarantees that you won't be left standing in the cold if you openly oppose Sigismund.
My guarantee is called Yitka. She's my niece. If I succeeded in marrying her off to another strong house, I'll have the certainty that I won't be left alone.
Maybe it's enough to find a suitable groom among the allies.
Perhaps someone of suitable standing who Yitka would also gladly accept. I don't want her to be unhappy.
How about young Lord Capon?
He's a youngster still.
Stop.
Maybe you're right.
No, man, but it's a special. On the other hand, the Lords of Lipa have a good reputation, and Hanush can always be relied on despite his temper. Maybe it's not such a...
I'll convey your
I'll convey your offer to Lord Capon. If he agrees, we can celebrate our alliance.
I don't care what the young lord thinks. Hanush is the one to decide. If he agrees, I'll be happy to support your plan.
Pushing a friend to tie the knot to save the kingdom. Things have come to a pretty pass.
The kingdom will not forget his sacrifice. Now stop dilly-dallying and go and tell Hanush.
One beer, please.
Oh, hang on. What do we get? Damn. Did we even have? God damn, we did have a savage now. I'm gonna reload some of these, chat, because I don't want to offer. I couldn't back out of it because I wanted to offer Liechtenstein, and it just would not let me back out of it. I just because Liechtenstein would want to do that. Let's just quickly go through this conversation. We know.
I'd say not only.
Then you.
So
nothing.
Nothing.
It's you well.
Then if you
do, you have some
well.
Who's
now?
And you were.
They were not the end.
And the paper.
Just.
All right.
I'll bring. But what?
Let's not play. just quickly do it. Just close this door. Before it comes. There we go. It's done. You don't need to fight them. Let's go through these conversations quickly.
Although, you know, haven't no one even Godwin.
Let's get these conversations out of the way.
May I have you and and they sell up young but if not, what are you?
Hanush said about those that the poor, like the thing, it was so harsh. Felt like, oh, our blood is blue. Blah 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 blah. Bro, these guys are helping you. Literally. You know what I mean? It's not very nice.
I've got those.
Quiet.
Here they are. You will.
As agreed.
Thank you.
Yes, quite. And
Right, we've done this. Now let's.
Everything. I can't. What can I do? Shoot. Yeah, I meant.
I reckon.
Oh, pretty. We will anyway.
We just want to make sure the conversations are covered. You know what I mean, chat? Okay. Does it class everything that we got on that? So we got one savior now. Oh my god. Really? Just one savior now? Okay. That is brutal. Well, we can quickly pass the thing. We'll yeah. Let's
I'd like to check your
even
and you might not believe.
well.
I want to.
Well,
For interrupt.
is that your
I came with a.
Wait, I got only and but it tries. You have
You're exaggerating.
me exaggerating? You're a horse wandering around.
Oh, actually, anything fun was strictly banned under your roof. But maybe you ought to try it yourself sometime.
You're dishonoring.
I can't dishonor someone who.
That's enough. You won't get a.
We've never.
You've got gentle.
I can have a...
Out of the question. And his.
You want soldiers?
After you.
Well,
You shouldn't.
no.
Make room for
let's
us.
get this
We'll
over with.
settle a very private matter. It's an honorable duel, man against man. Stay back. You're fast. Not bad for a priest.
Swing with your whole arm.
Who taught you
not
that?
Just your wrist.
Did they teach you that in the seminary? You're fast. Enough. That will do.
And you. So only he.
I thought.
Bruh. Yeah, you got no luck to fight us. You're nobody. It's always been like that, bruh. It's one of those.
I really did, but now.
And that's.
Outcome of the war depends on it. I can't talk about it. I need him to get. Yeah.
That sounds very. Actually,
What?
I'll talk.
All right.
Only
older.
Leave up.
I don't know.
You can.
Okay, done. So there, regardless, we're gonna get into this fight. Obviously, we will. Conrad, a Welcher. Come on, I just want to make sure the conversation is done.
All right. And I until the. I haven't, but if I and he know more, so
Sir.
even there's it like
We've done this conversation. We've done this conversation. We've done this. Done this conversation. Done this. God's sake, go away. True. Getting in my way. 100%.
Maid.
Certainly.
Godwin.
Ah, now I...
But
Indeed.
do you still
That
and if
such...
I wasn't
Really? How? The rabbi and...
so
What?
on
From... Not the king. We don't...
To her, but don't you worry. I'll keep her.
How are you getting? I'd almost forgotten about.
Father is
Keep it up. We still just don't overdo it with the.
Let's go back and speak to this fella. Is there something else here, like a save a snap somewhere? Savior. God's sake, I just want to save you a snap. Seriously, there's literally none. That I say is annoying. Can't do the quitting and so on. Let's do the quitting and save, chat. We want to get the best outcome. I don't want Capon, the poor lad, to be traded. Let's save and quit, just in case, because we don't want to flipping go through all that nonsense. Do we? Do we, chat? We do not. We do not. Right. Let's go on. Let's go. Let's go. Making some progress in the story. Gotta make some progress. Oh, I'll tell you what. It's been one hell of a long stream, this. Yeah, Zishka.
You seem a bit
Oh, these grand aristocratic assemblies are nothing. I'd be happier if they just told me in the morning how it all went, and what my...
But then you'd miss all the grub and the
Oh,
Let's hope young Lord Capon manages to stay free for a while longer. Ever since leaving Rattay.
that's one thing you can always count on him for. I'll gladly wager it.
God forbid. Henry's not here.
In that case, it'll be up to you. I'm sure you wouldn't leave him to disgrace himself in front of Hanush.
Lord of Kuttenberg are loyal.
A lot of people think the wealthy burghers will stick
Yeah.
with Sigismund, whether out of fear.
Well, that's to be expected. As long as Sigismund has the city council under his thumb.
Well, at least there's a few...
Sigismund confiscated his castle and half his estates. Not to mention that his son was killed in the siege of the...
It seems Liechtenstein's looking for out.
And how's he going to do it? Didn't you...
Well,
The only approach that'll work with Sigismund is open resistance. Maybe...
Right. Let's speak to this guy. Let's get this mission done.
Sir Bocek.
A man hardly puts his cup. Jobs comes
On the contrary.
Does that in?
Only an order.
You've got.
We've already gone through
Don't
this
worry,
bit.
it's not just
Really?
Anna of...
Truly? Well,
I wouldn't mention the word...
all right. I have a lot of I can't risk it all.
So you need...
My guarantee. If I succeeded,
Maybe it's an...
perhaps someone of.
What about me?
I'd be honored to oblige. I'm in my prime.
Forget about it. Even if by some miracle you could manage to sire children, you'd die before.
The truth doesn't offend, my lord.
Damn.
But
Harsh.
I believe Liechtenstein is single.
And an uncertain party. Besides, he's inconvenient for Sigismund. Yitka could end up being a pawn to blackmail.
How about young...
Okay, so unfortunately, looks like Lord Capon is the only option. That's what I thought. That's what I selected, but I was hoping it's not. Poor guy. Poor guy. He's gonna get chucked around.
Oh, I'd be happy, but...
It seems...
And how's the only...
Let's...
In that case...
Well...
Sigis... Not...
Alright. Let's not make him angry.
Does that in...
Only... Don't...
Really?
Anna...
Truly?
I would...
Oh, I have... I can't...
So...
My... If I...
Maybe...
Perhaps...
How?
He's...
He may be young. He's got battle experience. And when he gets the estate, that's his by right.
If he gets it, right now, Hunnish lords over it. On the other hand, the lords of maybe it's...
So,
You're selling the skin of a boar that's still... First, I want a confirmation that the wedding will take place.
and what if Lord...
I don't care what the young lord... If he agrees, I'll... The kingdom will not forget...
Oh, fantastic.
Praised.
I'm gonna tell Capon, because, bro.
I've got some good news.
The bad news is there's hardly any females in this whole damned place. There's some old bat standing there with two young girls, but she watches over them like a mother hen.
Bro,
So at
you're
least
about to
tell
get
me the good
sold
news.
off. You're getting married.
You're going to get married.
Good one. Is she
Well.
at least pretty?
I don't know. I've never seen her.
You're really a barrel of laughs, Godwin. Wait till Hannah hears this. Now, enough nonsense. Let's have...
To your health.
Well, bro thinks this is me joking.
Sir Hanush.
You do?
I've gained us a powerful ally.
And who is it? I hope it's not one of those Kuttenberg stuffed guts.
On the contrary, it's Bocek, the elder of Kunstadt and Podjebrad.
Kunstadt? By Christ, he's the last one I'd have expected to step up. How the hell did you do it?
Situation.
I explained
Oh,
to him
God.
how such an alliance could be mutually beneficial.
Mutually? What do you mean?
He's got a pretty serious personal interest in this... bond.
Stop beating around the bush and spit out what you promised him.
Lord Kunstad has a niece, so I arranged a betrothal for young Lord Capon, with your blessing if you agree.
Hans Capon is to marry Yitka of Kunstadt. Godwin, you conniving old bastard!
Oh, fuck.
I don't believe it. So, young Hans is to marry Kunstadt's daughter? If you're serious, I'll make sure that you get the Rattay parish.
Or you could make me the abbot of Sassa. Or what about a bishopric?
Forget it. Soon I'll be paying for a wedding. Not a word to Hans. I want to tell him myself. But let's drink to it, shall we?
Cheers.
Cheers.
Well, we
Cheers
kind of
to
did.
you
I just thought we'd
and to
joke it.
your parlaying skills.
We didn't parlay anything. He told us. Yeah, looks like they happened.
Your niece
So Hanush agreed, without reservations.
Indeed.
Then I will fulfill my end of the bargain without reservations.
Good God, I bet you she's
Enough formality.
Capon she's a right horrible looking and a horrible, like just a generally horrible person after all these things.
Cheers to the beautiful
Oh
lady Yika
no,
and the
Capon, you got
unhappy
burned,
Lord
lad.
Here's to a good bargain.
You got burned, lad.
God bless. Jesus Christ be praised.
Capon. No.
We walk out of here with a clear plan.
Gentlemen, I think we can raise our goblets to the successful conclusion of the negotiations.
Is this supposed to be your secret weapon?
Like I said, miracles happen where you least expect them. Tell me, Godwin of the House of Odorin, what news do you bring us?
I bring nothing from the House of Odorin. But the widow of Waldstein and Sir Bocek of Kunstadt will support our cause.
Both of them. Good heavens, what did you promise them?
This is going to be a long story, and I could use a drink. So if you'll excuse me, my lords?
It would seem that we have all benefited from the break in these proceedings. New alliances have been formed. And I have also changed my plans. We shall still wait for Sigismund to withdraw his troops of his own accord. But we will wait with an army at our backs.
Yes. And how are we to raise an army? Wasn't it made clear at the meeting that no one wants to take the risk?
The only thing made clear was that each of us alone is weak, and that we could not find common ground. But that has now changed.
King Wenceslas is, by the will of God, the Balbatim of all his subjects. Not only the Christians, our community, and not only ours, will give you coin.
Yes. The Kuttenberg houses are still loyal to King Wenceslas, and we stand with Lord Ruthar.
And if that's not enough, the houses of Leipa and Kunstadt...
There you go, Capon. I got.
And march side by side.
Look, wait. Let's see the Capon's reaction.
Yitka will take young
I got.
Capon as her husband.
Look. Oh no. Henry, save me. Henry.
Lords Kunstadt, Hanush, Radzig, and I will set out immediately. God willing, we will be back within 3 weeks, along with an army.
Now those are words worthy of a nobleman.
My friend, I still believe that words are more powerful than swords. And our words will ring in 1,000 voices to the glory of King Wenceslas.
Capon, you don't have Henry nearby, lad. You just got sniped. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh, now we're back to Henry. Poor guy.
After we conquered the city, you promised to restore order immediately. And then I find out things are even more disordered than before.
Your Majesty, we are sorry. We will put it to rights.
You've already said that. I want to hear real solutions.
We will put more guards on the roads and toughen penalties. We can have a few captured bandits executed as an example to others.
We do not care about bandits. We care about rebellious nobles and burghers. What will you do with them? How will you solve the chaos in the town administration, the rebellious miners, and the dismal yields? And how is it even possible that a rebellion against the king is smoldering here in the city?
What do you mean, sire?
I hear the resistance is coming from the Jewish quarter, from right under your noses. Why haven't you done anything?
We don't know who is behind this. Without evidence, we cannot punish them.
Otto von Berghoff did not ask questions in Prague either. He acted. And I advise you to do the same.
Oh, damn.
Find a couple of wretches in a hole somewhere. Point them to the Jewish quarter and give them free rein. To do anything. The city's Jewish community was and still is on Wencesla's side. They need a warning.
We do not even have enough men to...
Marquardt, could you spare a few men for a while?
Of course, sire. I'll assign them to Nick. He'll take care of it.
So you see, all you have to do is make sure the city rebel get their share. You could at least manage that, couldn't you? And if the thought should cross your minds that you would get rid of the debts to the Jewish moneylenders this way, forget about it. Your debts will remain, up to the last groschen. Only now you owe us directly. And while we are on the subject of money, has the yield from the mines finally matched last year's?
Sire, the deposits are dwindling, and mining is becoming increasingly difficult. And to make matters worse, the miners started rebelling.
Don't take us for a fool. They'll stop rebelling when you pay them proper wages.
Your Majesty, we can't do that.
Silence! How dare you oppose the kingdom's protector? You're a bunch of incompetent sycophants. Chicken shits. Not any better than the scum hiding in the forest.
I apologize, sire. I'll do everything in my power to...
All I hear from you over and over again are excuses and prevarication. And results? None. I therefore placed the city council under the authority of Sir Marquardt von Aulitz, who is present here, with immediate effect. He will make sure you finally do your duty.
But, sire, that would be a violation of the privileges granted to us as a free mining town.
Silence! I am the only guarantor of your rights. You have to earn your privileges.
He messed up,
not hide
Sigismund.
behind them.
Now they're
During my
gonna
brother's
support
reign,
that
this
army.
idleness was perhaps
He messed
tolerated.
up. He
But
messed
that
up.
is over now. You were given a few simple tasks. But instead of
He
working on
messed
them,
up.
you idled in the baths and lined your pockets. And let the traitors cast their nets undisturbed. But unlike my brother, I am capable of creating order. And I assure you, I do not distinguish between those who stand in my way. Be they beggars, noblemen, or city councillors. You have 2 weeks to restore order in the city and increase mining output. I want clear results, and you answer only to me and Sir Marquardt von Aulitz now. No one else. The council is dismissed. You, don't go anywhere, boy. Be so kind and remain here. Our throat has become rather dry. And we still wish to speak with our friend von Aulitz.
Yes, sire. As you wish, sire.
Between the two of us, Marquardt, was I not perhaps too harsh on them? And speak candidly, we have had enough of false flattery.
Sire, you were harsh, but rightfully so. These counselors, they need to be shown their place. You suffered their insolence for far too long. And the same is true of the Jews.
We know. Otto repeated to us several times that it is time to strike against them. We are glad he's not here. He would be intolerably self-satisfied if he knew we had heeded him.
Boy, can't you see the king's cup is empty?
You tend to us as if we were infirm. Boy, pour us a monastic wine. The monks had a good year. We have concerns, friend. The Hungarians are rebelling. Our army is falling apart, and we have enemies here on all sides. Would we had a proper army instead of human mercenaries? They cannot be relied upon. And we are no closer to our goal now than a few months ago. Thank you. It is a good year. If our father were still alive, he would have been astonished by the mess that a few years of Wenceslas' reign brought to us. With a single word, he would have put the nobility in their place, and the country would flourish. God grant him eternal glory.
We won't need much more time. We'll arrest the traitor Odorin, and the rest will fall in line.
You say the others will be brought into line, but what do you know of them? We know only a few of them. But there's a fortress standing on every damn hill here. What side are their lords on?
We'll find out.
If only Wenceslas were not such a stubborn ass, and relinquished that throne that he has no use for anyway. The nobility found a ruler like him very useful. They made a puppet out of him.
Once you restore order, they'll join you. All you have to do is promise them the privileges they lost during Wenceslas' reign.
First, they'd have to be willing to make peace at least among themselves. Jobst does everything he can to sow chaos, so that he himself emerges victorious in the end.
Oh.
This business makes me thirsty. Pour me some of that red.
Again, red.
He's just waiting for the right moment. He'll switch sides when it suits him.
Maybe. But first I'll have to conquer a few more cities. And get a couple more lords on my side. Then they take the threat of war seriously. And Hungary. If Bohemia is a wasp nest, then Hungary is a viper's lair.
You will follow in his footsteps, sire, as soon as you get the chance.
But the wine is good. To your health.
Ooh. I think this is an... do you know what? I think what this is chat. This is an opportunity because we took the dagger or to kill him or not. And we're not going to do that because I would imagine this is an instant end to the game.
Boy. May your children grow in a land ruled by a good king.
Thank you, sire. You are too magnanimous.
Why? You did a good job. You can be proud of yourself.
To your health, your majesty.
First, we need to crack down on the biggest troublemakers.
We're working on it. While the consul was meeting, Otto von Berghoff and his men set out for Rabosch. Odorin won't give you any more trouble.
He and Ruthard are in it together. Once we get Odorin, we can handle Ruthard easily. Rabosch will be yours. After all, Otto has already got Malishov.
I appreciate your confidence, sire.
But the devil knows there are a lot more strongholds to conquer here.
For the king, red wine.
Damn.
We shall have wine.
Why did this? Quickly! If Rabosh falls, others will follow.
I think von Berghoff's little contraption will find its use again.
If need be, we could use it to raise this town hall too. And I have some suggestions for other candidates.
Oh. He.
It's a wondrous tool, but we can't rely on it forever.
You see, he doesn't seem like too bad, but he's a bit of a psycho. Bit of a psycho. He wants to just raise everything.
It's a splendid idea, but it won't be necessary. The councillors are quite fearful enough already that they can hide nothing from us.
There's been enough fretting, sire. You shall see. Soon we will drink to the conquest of another fortress.
You are right. So then, to victory. And you, boy, will you drink with us? So that you shall have something to tell your children and grandchildren.
To victory, sire.
To today's, and those of the future.
Oh, come on. We just had a little bit of a session with Henry. Are we back in Rabosh's fortress again? Oh, we're gonna feel sorry for Hans. Seriously, if the girl turns out to be really good looking and also singing, then sing. Oh God, he's drunk.
How'd you like our wine, Chevalier?
The art of winemaking has a long tradition in La Belle France. Recipes are passed on from father to son, and each generation brings them to perfection. I myself was practically raised on wine. How many I have tasted. Even the French royal court took note of my refined taste.
Oh my God, master of blagging.
His table according to my advice.
I expect his lordship had the best barrels rolled out. Now, if you'd only known he had a real connoisseur here.
Best barrels. Mon ami, this wine would perhaps be suited to the infirmary, where it would suffice for cleaning wounds and easing pain. For that, the taste.
Baron Vaku Voku.
And to stand over that
John of Lichten.
You in need of something, my well-oiled friend.
I'd like to drink a toast with you to our joint success. As they say, all's well that ends well. So, to brighter tomorrows. Touching. Come now. What's become?
I never had one.
Truly?
Oh, dude, you don't sound drunk.
Well, maybe once. The older I get, the worse it is. Give me a few more years and I'll become a professional mourner.
See now. I'll
there.
gladly drink to that with you. Only there's nothing to drink. We've run fuck.
I've got a tongue like a slice of weak old bread after all that gabbing.
Well,
his lordship is so unsteady on his legs.
To hell with that keg slop. Your father surely has something better stored away. I had my eye on him all evening.
God.
He had pictures brought from somewhere for himself and his closest friends, and left the rest of us to drink cheap dregs. Try and find one of those pictures for us, eh? I'm sure you can manage that.
You can bet on it. I've got a nose for...
I don't doubt it.
Oh, good grief, bro. Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh no. We've been drinking. I probably shouldn't have drank every time somebody sort of was offering it. It looked absolutely awful. Bless.
Sorry,
From cleaning up this pigsty? Any time.
I've come to...
Really? What?
Well...
Of course. Do you play dice?
You mean...
You strip if you like. Either way, you'll end up...
All right.
Oh damn, we failed.
I'm
We
surprised
failed.
you dare to play me. I don't like to lose.
Bruh. I can barely see the numbers. Oh my god. Oh no.
Let it be now. I want to play too, you know.
We got such a bad turn. Getting such a bad dun 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 dun. She just drills
Here's
Babaya.
hoping. And now I'll fuck it all up. Or not.
Look, that's what I mean.
Your turn.
Flipping ridiculous, man. There's no way we're gonna win this. No way. Yeah, no way. Let's just reload. Oh god damn. Let's see what we see in this.
When it comes to affairs of state, he splashes out.
Oh, there's nobody here. Okay. Oh damn. Oh, charming. Oh. Do we not have any points to say in speech or whatever? Of course we don't.
Sorry,
From cleaning up...
I need help with something. I mean the ones with the really good wine.
And you're one of the...
I'm his son.
I should say so. I'm his...
And I'm the king's daughter. Anyway, I don't know nothing about no wine. In case you haven't know, try asking my ma.
Cook Madeline, yeah.
Can't.
Sorry, I don't want to interrupt.
What do you think? A fortress
Hmm.
full of hungry mouths and half of them noble lords accustomed to all kinds of debauch.
The food was excellent.
I haven't eaten so well in a long time.
Hmm.
Lord Odoran was fortunate in his choice of cook.
He didn't have to choose me. My old ma spent her whole life in this kitchen, and my grandmother before her. God.
Wait, you're Kvieta's daughter, Madlenka.
It's been a long time since anyone has called me by that name. I was afraid you'd forgotten me.
You haven't changed at all.
But I have. And you've changed too. You left a haughty young pup, and now you return...
An old dog.
Not at all. The years have been kind to you.
Wait. That girl is his?
And how have you been all this time? Did my father give you a hard time?
Not really. When he remarried and had another son, his mood improved quite a bit. I also got married. And soon I had my little Elishka running around under my feet in the kitchen. Young Sir Christopher used to come and play with her sometimes. He was always a very nice lad.
Tell me more about Elishka.
She's a big girl now. She's a maid here for now, but I'm sure they'll find...
Well, aren't you worried about her? A young...
Even as a little girl, she used to beat up the boys in the village. I put up with all sorts of things without...
And your
husband?
Kuba.
She's dead.
He died when Elishka was just a baby. He got bitten by a dog, and the wound festered.
God grant him...
Damn, people used to die like that.
Where might I find the...
Why? You don't like the stuff?
It's not for me. One of the distinguished...
Aha. If you go down the cellar stairs, you'll see the pictures lined up on the table. It's Lord Odorin's best. He's drunk plenty of it himself.
Dun dun. Oh god damn. Damn, pretzels. Back on. Pretzels. Pictures, what? Take the red. Take the white. Wow. What should we do, chat? Red or white? Well, we're gonna go with red. Why not?
The red will be good, I hope.
Now there's a piece of horseflesh for you, Rudart. Not like that nag of yours.
What the hell do you beat it with? It looks more like a damn bull.
Sir! Sir! There's some horsemen right out front of your fortress.
Ah, that's Peter of Pisac. He wouldn't come to the council, but he is coming happily to the celebration, you old fox.
Come on in, sir. There's wine aplenty.
Uh-oh.
Hey! Hey! Intruders! Enemies at the gates!
Seize the nobles! Kill the rest!
Oh my god. Of course things go wrong. Which one is this brother? Don't know which one. I've lost my brother. Damn. Hang on, is that Henry coming? Or is that cape on? What's going on? Right. Right, let's wear our Burgess stuff and come in and give him one hell of a battering.
Go!
Whoa. Now I'll show you. Yeah. Don't. True blood. Yeah. He's had it. He's had it.
Oh, that was close.
That was a close shave.
A little too close. Oh, fuck me. Did my eyes deceive me? Henry!
Godwin!
How did you get...
Damn. I can't tell you how happy I am to see you.
He came in to the
Turned up at
rescue.
just the right moment.
Is everyone alright?
Well, some are, some aren't.
They captured Odorin, Kunstad and Rutard. And they took Alder and Conrad of Vector away too.
They wanted to slay the rest like dogs.
What about my father? And Hanush?
They left with Yobs long before that. I'm sure they're all right, but...
Damn.
Not everyone was so lucky.
Where did they
Where
go?
did they go? Back to Rattay?
They've got to raise an army for us. And I hope they fucking hurry.
So we have a plan to counter Sigismund?
More of a promise than a plan.
But, as you can see...
Oh, the girl is just standing there.
We should lay low until Yobst gets back.
I'll gladly play dead for a while. Be so kind. And don't speak of the dead.
What's the matter?
What happened, Godwin? Who died?
Anna of Waldstein. She didn't stand a chance against those butchers. May she rest in peace.
She was simply in the wrong place at the wrong time.
And they almost killed my brother. But only almost. Good work.
Does Anna Wallstadt always dies?
What do you mean, almost? What happened?
I got there in time to help him, fortunately. Christopher tried to defend our father, but nearly lost his life doing it. Nothing.
Old grievances aside, Odorin is an ally, the same as Rutard and Botchek.
Oh, they all have their quirks.
cousin Botchick's a money-grabbing magpie. Then I wouldn't give up on the fucker either.
We'll have to wait for the other side's move anyway. We don't even know where von Berghout took them.
I tried to come as soon as possible and warn you, but von Berghoff's people beat me here.
You knew he was coming.
They only wanted Odrin.
Markvart bragged about it to Sigismund, and Sigismund promised to make him Lord of Raborsh in return.
When he sees what von Berghout did with it, he'll shit himself.
You find that funny? Do you like watching those foreigner dogs rampaging around and slaughtering innocents? Who else has to die before we do something about it?
Tell us about it. We were neck deep in corpses before you bothered to turn up.
Well, not you.
Fuck you, Jan. I'd trade places with you in a heartbeat, trust me.
We've lost a lot of allies. We'll have trouble finding new ones. They'll be afraid to even peep against Sigismund.
Well, are you surprised? Look around. Sigismund showed everyone what's coming for all who resist him.
What can we do?
You want to give up now?
Nobody said anything about giving up. We'll treat the wounded, bury the dead, get the hell out of here. Then we'll hide
I
in the
feel sorry
Devil's
for
Den
that
and wait for
woman that
Yops
died.
and his army.
No, we're not gonna hide.
Oh, God's teeth. That stupid nag nearly broke me in half.
The king announced one more thing at the council. He asked the councillors to ransack the Jewish quarter. That is, he ordered it, more like.
Fuck! Liechtenstein's got his people there. He could reveal a lot.
The city rabbi is sitting upstairs in the hall. At least he's safe here.
They're our allies. We have to...
What do you mean by we? Everyone here is lucky to be still breathing. I can just see them all jumping to their feet and rush this...
Maybe Samuel will figure something out. He wanted to talk to you anyway.
He's here too?
Aye, escorting the rabbi. You should go and see them as soon as possible. And tell Liechtenstein too.
Anyway, we've got work to do.
Give me a moment. I'll go and see... Guard the walls until morning. If anyone shows up, I want to know that.
God damn. God damn. Let's take some stuff. We don't wanna... We don't wanna leave those poor souls, do we? Oh, poor Noble. Rosa's dad. Can we even do Rosa's mission now? Oh god. Don't tell me we have to repeat everything. Oh no.
What about your horse?
I don't know. I saw him bolting out the gate. Someone set his mane and tail on fire.
Maybe he survived. Maybe he'll come back.
Or maybe the crows have eaten him already.
Poor animal. Handsome, young, dirty.
Well, at least it was over quickly. No, you almost took Hinnerk of Kunstadt.
That dry devil was stuck his old boots. The horse fell on me.
Damn. There's loads of stuff. I don't wanna just thingy. I wanna... Oh, Gold Empire's badge. Oh man. Henry of Liechtenstein. What the hell is he doing there? Like, literally, dude. Like, why would you go in? You know what I mean? It's just like, all places, that's the best place that you could get yourself out of, you know, the action. I'm sorry, bruh, but we gotta loot. Boys gotta eat. Boy gotta eat. Oh my god, how many are there? Oh my god, there's so many bodies. Capon has been captured again. I'm honestly gotta be like, what the hell? Swear to God. I'm not gonna be going getting Capon again. I'll be like, dude. Like, I'm not coming to get you. Like, dude, it's not gonna be happening. Not here to constantly save Capon's buttocks. Well, technically yes, but you know what I mean. Bunch of idiots, though. I feel sorry for her. She was incredibly clever. She was, well, like, that is a huge loss. Capon.
Oh, come on. You know, I've walked out of much worse scrapes laughing.
They could well have killed us all. If it hadn't been for you, Henry, von Berkhoff could have caused a lot more harm.
Surprised even the king.
Von Owlet surprised even Sigismund with that. You should have seen the look on the king's face when he told him.
Well, thank God we all survived.
Well, not all of us. They killed
Damn.
Lady Anna of Volstein and many other nobles. It was slaughter.
And they captured our closest and most influential allies. Without them, we can hardly get the burghers on our side. We're stuck.
We'll figure out a way to help them.
Or Henry will.
Our plans are ruined.
Get a grip. Whining doesn't help anyone.
You're right.
Wow, for the first time,
When I drink too much
answers
wine,
actually.
I get overwhelmed with. Nevertheless, I have to admit it can't get much.
Actually, it might. At Sigismund's council, an order was given.
God's woo! We need to get back to the city and warn them.
I'm going with you.
Out of the question. You'll be more useful if you stay here and Henry. Tell Samuel and the rabbi to get ready to travel.
He's been captured so many times, chat, that he's like, dude, you don't want to be caught again, do you?
Outside is still warm.
And they must have been
Could be practice fight now. So inappropriate. So inappropriate. Ladies and many gents has died. No. Ladies have died. We're Henry Casanova.
But we did not, and we owe our gratitude no more to
Young Sir Christopher came out of
His dad is dying, isn't he? Who thought?
Peter of Pisa is around.
Dude. With Robin in front of him. Poor fella. Where is he gone?
Sir Christopher came out of it badly, but he'll live, right?
It's all right.
Sam, I need to have a word.
Just tell him.
What did you talk about?
We talked about your step.
Why?
It's true, I did not. Remember how I stared at your sword when we first met? Very well. The thing is...
What? Pa's son?
Yes. His son. That is...
Are you sure?
Are you sure? We look the same age, and Martin lived with me and Ma as long as I can remember.
When I was born, he was already long gone. Maybe we are not even a year apart. Nothing. Proof, perhaps, that both your god and mine have a sense of humor. You know...
Damn.
All my
Harsh.
life, I thought if I did not give a shit about that man, but now that I know, I will never see him.
I can tell you about him if you want. But now is not the right time. This is not the end. We have to go to Sigismund ordered confiscation of the property of people in the Jewish court.
The king has approved.
He's no king to me. He's a fucking...
What's a gezerah?
That is
nonsense. Christians set out to kill our people. Innocent and often defenseless. And all that with a...
This is what we were afraid of. But we did not expect, Sigis, we need to get back into the city. Will you come with us, Henry?
I'll come.
Very well.
Let's not waste time.
Thank God you're all right. On the way here, I saw Sigismund horsemen and feared the worst.
Kubienka? What brings you here?
Well, I heard you were having some kind of a feast here, so I came to grab... And I see, instead of that, you have a massacre here.
Well, the real massacre is yet to come if we don't do something fast. Can we borrow the wagon you arrived?
But of course. I borrowed it too.
Stop blabbering already.
Easy, Ingele. And you, sir?
All right. But could you...
I'll explain to you on the way.
Are you coming too?
Of course.
Is that a good
Do you
idea?
think that's a good idea? No offense, sir, but...
I'm not. But I'm not just going to...
All right, then.
Let's go. Let's go, chat. Okay. Okay. We're gonna get past this bit. Once we gain a free roaming session, that will be it, because I'm gonna start doing some side missions and some other bits and pieces for tonight. This has been a absolute marathon.
Can we go any faster?
Settle down, son. If you must keep your tongue busy, then use it to pray.
Would you tell me what the fuck is going on already?
Sigismund ordered an attack on the Jewish quarter. We need to get everyone out of there fast.
Bloody hell. And I just got ailed up so nicely today.
Oh, that is just great. My mother's life is in the hands of a drunkard.
Don't you worry. These are some sturdy hands. I promise we will save you, Ma. No one will touch a single hair on her beautiful hand.
What the hell are you babbling about?
What? Oh, I'm imagining she's pretty. It makes me more willing to put my neck on the line for her.
Stop with the nonsense already. All of you, I beg you.
Jesus. I was just trying to lighten the mood. We might all kick the bucket in a short while. Well, what about you, Henry? Why are you so quiet?
You should give it a try yourself. You might get a taste for it.
Fine. Let's all sit here with our mouths shut for the entire trip, aye? Anyway, can't you make the horses go a little faster, Grandpa? If this carries on, somebody's going to start sobbing.
We really should pick up the pace.
All right. Schnell, schnell.
Let's go. We got absolutely done in.
What's the matter? Why are we stopping?
We will walk from here. We cannot drive right into those murderers' arms.
But how do we get into the town then?
We will go through Sheol.
There are many abandoned mine shafts under the town. One of them ends here.
Won't it collapse on our heads?
We'll find out soon enough.
Follow me.
What a blessing
Bro.
it is to have found the best way.
He's bringing the rabbi. He's not going to take the rabbi to a place that is going to be dangerous, is he? Come on. And we're bringing the murderer, absolute murdering beast, Henry, with them.
You killed our savior.
What did you just say?
Oh, nothing. I'm just blabbering.
I dare you to say that again. Loud and clear.
You know what, sir? Just ignore me and be glad I'm here. And you up front, pick it up a little, Kurva. My arse is getting numb.
This is so gonna go well. I'll pick it up, man. Just love of God. John of Liechtenstein. You guys are idiots going and planning and getting drunk. Like absolute complete morons. Not following. What are you doing?
We should split up here. Me and the rabbi will go this way to the shul. We have to take the Torah and warn everyone.
What about us?
You keep going straight ahead and then to the left. You'll get right to the King Solomon Tavern. Gather up all the secret documents and wait for us.
Shouldn't someone come with you, just in case? How about Kubienka here? Henry and I can handle it.
Well, if you insist.
Was that all the contempt you could muster up?
Well, good luck. We'll see you up there.
This way, Henry.
God
Hopefully
damn.
we'll find it quickly. I left a stack of my papers in the tavern. And if they fall into Sigismund's hands, people in other towns will die too.
How can a few pieces of parchment be that important? And what do they contain, anyway?
Nothing very pleasant for the most part. Who hates who? Who could be blackmailed with what? Who's hiding where and why? In short, nothing I can afford to lose. Hopefully everything will be all right at the tavern. My stash is locked away, and Samuel's friends are guarding the place. But who knows what the situation is like in the streets now?
Are you afraid?
Me? Do you have any idea how many times I've had to run from a burning town or deal with a hired assassin?
More than once, I reckon.
A lot more. I can tell you, but I admit,
Damn.
I was afraid every single time. Damn it.
What's the matter?
The door leading up to the tavern is open. Samuel's men wouldn't have left it like this. Somebody else must have got in.
I think there's someone walking up there.
Go and check it out. If they took anything down here, they mustn't get out alive. I'll gather up my things in the meantime. I'll meet you outside the tavern.
Oh, great. 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 Henry, as usual. Gotta do all the heavy lifting, eh? Love of God. What did they get? Oh no, she's dead. Yeah, boy. Oh, that's the first time I've seen Jewish hat. Okay. I guess we will steal it. Ooh. Oh, no. Ooh, let's have a look on here. What we got? What we got, chat? Oh, mathematician favorable die. 199 groschen. Savior Schnapp, Wicked. Okay. Jewish bread. Okay. I'll take that. Pardon my ignorance, but I have no idea what the difference between Jewish bread and normal bread is. Killed them all. We killed them. We absolutely obliterated them. Because we are the killer. Henry. Killer. We're Henry the ultimate killer. God damn. What the? I thought they have had other stuff. No? Oh, I think maybe the guys that we met the other day have been expired. Don't need flipping stealing stuff, to be honest. Just we're alright. But what we do need to find out. Dire misfortune. What damn? Wait, Q combat? Oh god. No, don't say that. Yes, we're encumbered. We are encumbered.
Baruch Hashem, Henry. You're all right.
Sam, you're back already? How does it look outside?
A few of the cutthroats got in over the walls, but we dealt with them. But there are more outside the gate.
4 of them were here in the tavern too.
Fortunately, they didn't take anything important. But your friends paid for it with their lives.
What?
I'm so sorry. If it's any consolation, Henry here has already taken care of those cutthroats.
Yes.
They didn't look like they just came to the tavern by chance. Eric must have sent them.
Is your mother alright?
Your mother? Is she alright?
She is, thank God. I told her to get ready, and we would come for her right away.
Sorry about your friends.
About your friends.
There was nothing you could do, Benavis Hamardes. This Eric is really pissing me off. I've never laid eyes on him.
There'll be plenty of time for that later.
I'm sure Mama is waiting for us. We have to take her to the shul.
You go ahead. I'll lock the tavern and block the secret passageway so no one else can get in.
But sir, if any more of them come here,
I can take care of myself. Now go. God be with you.
Hang on. Let's drop a couple of these useless stuff. We don't want the... That looks just stupid. We don't want stupid looking stuff. We want good looking stuff. Chat. That's the whole flipping point. We got money. We got money. Money, 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 money. Woo. We got all the money.
Come on, Henry. Bring Ma.
Bring your ma. What? Can't. Wait, what? Why did I bring ma or whatever? Great.
Oi, Himmel! What's the matter? Where's Sam?
Don't worry, ma'am. He sent me to take you to him.
Mein Gott, what happened to him?
Nothing. He's out on the street helping the wounded. Let's go now. We're out of time.
Wait! Who are you anyway?
I'm a friend of
My name is
Samuel.
Henry, and I'm a friend of Sam's. I was the one who warned him Sigismund was coming for you.
Thank you. I just hope we can escape.
Watch out! More are coming! Run to the back. It might be safer there.
What's going on?
Sam, are you all right?
I'm fine, but we will talk when you are safe. Now run!
We have to get to the synagogue. But how?
Through the backyards. Follow me.
Run da da. Just kill them.
Watch out! They're shooting at us! From the ramparts! Get rid of them!
Alright, we'll get rid of them. I'll get rid of them. Don't worry. Don't worry. Oh my god. Tell you what, I did not realize this main quest. Oh my god.
And they're gone. We have to keep going. Through the yards.
Help us!
How?
Leave us alone!
Well, I can't.
Help us!
How the heck do I help you?
Leave us alone!
Okay.
Somebody help us!
Well, how?
Ah!
I can't physically help you. I can't physically help you. Sorry. Okay. You want to help us, but you want us.
Ich reiß dir deinen Arsch auf! Hey! Help! He's too much for me!
I can still feel him dragging me.
Hang on.
Thank you, lad.
Damn.
We cannot get past the wagon. We have to go this way. Through the house. What about you, mein Kind?
I'm still alive. We can talk later. Now, we have to go.
Damn. Damn. Come on.
What the hell?
What is it, fuckers? Rather slaughter women and the defenseless?
And Henry's. Dum, 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 dum. Dum, 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 dum. Ooh, he's a badass.
Quick.
Come on, Henry and Sam. Dun, 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 dun.
I've never been so glad to see you two.
In need of a helping hand, are you?
No, I just don't want to die here alone. There they are. Well, now we're really fucked.
Mustn't get inside. We have to hold them back. For how long, though? As long as we need to.
Can I kill the main guy? Right, I should not aggressive. I thought these are just gonna be like proper pushovers, but they're not. They're not, chat. They're not. And this main mission needs to come to an end. This stream has gone too long. Talk about a mammoth.
Come on, Jesus!
Let's just take a marigold decontamination.
What are those fancy moves? For fuck's sake! I'm hit! You're right after it. What are those fancy moves?
Oh, god damn it. Being too rushed. I'm playing too rushed, man. Jesus. Because I'm hoping this, as I said, I just wasn't expecting, didn't give us any indication it's going to be a mammoth mission like this.
Fucking horses! Take that! Stand prayer if you can!
Hang on. Am I not wearing any head protection? What the actual general heck? Like everything is hitting, it's just literally going boom, pass through, pass through, pass through. And I'm hitting him like crazy.
Destroy them! For fuck's sake! Ah! We'll kick your ass in! Show what you're made of! He's a flat foot, but he's still standing! For fuck's sake!
Get ready to have your balls ripped off! No, you're just wasting.
Get him from behind! Get him at it! Come on, come on! Everyone's inside! Henry, come on! Let's go!
Damn. The guy's pinned. The guy's pinned.
God, more me. Let's go. It's this way. Damn. That was a close shave. I reckon I should go to Samuel's mother and talk to her about Martin. I won't get another chance.
Oh, damn.
There's nothing we can do now. We must get the wounded out. Don't worry, even if that happens.
There we go.
Are you alright?
I'm fine, lad.
Is there anything?
Mein Gott, boy. Now we have to manage.
I know this might not be the best time.
What?
I do. He's, well, he's my father.
Borihashem.
I mean, not actually by blood. But he
But
raised
he raised me.
Meins is kindele. Tell me, how is he?
He died.
Died a few months ago.
It's only been a few months.
Oh, Tehena Shutsura Bitsroir Hahayem.
Sigismund burned down my village. Pa went to help Ma.
I am sorry to hear that, lad. But that is the Martin I knew. At least you survived. That would make Martin happy.
I'm sorry I don't have better news to...
Do not worry about it. I am just sad he died before he...
Is everything all right?
Yes. Do not worry.
How did you meet Martin?
It was such a long... He wanted to open a blacksmith shop in town. But there was no place among your people.
And that's where he...
The rabbi gathered the good men so they could decide whether we wanted to have a goy blacksmith. And Martin, then it went schlag auf schlag.
So what happened that made Martin leave?
My Martin would never leave me. My father found out we were seeing each other and did his best to drive him away. To marry a goy is isur de oreisa. But Martin would not give in, and we kept seeing each other until one day...
That means pregnant.
Yes. My father knew that if word got out, he would not be able to avoid the shame. So he did not miss a beat and took me out of town and seek. I did not even have time to tell Martin the news. I was gone for almost 4 years. In the meantime, my father told everyone that he had married, and he only let me come back when he was sure people had accepted it.
Oh, ouch.
Did Martin not go looking for you when you suddenly disappeared?
People said he did go looking for me, even as far as Colin, but he did not find out anything at all.
If only he had gone all the way to Prague.
Even if he went to the very edge of the world, it would not have been enough. Father would have hidden me somewhere.
And what about you?
No. My father called me a widow.
And he didn't try to find anyone else?
You know he did, but it never worked out.
And did you ever go looking for...
I asked around, but no one remembered. And I could not just leave and go looking for him around the world.
All right.
Before you go, tell me.
Well, he was strict with me. I dream about him quite often. He said a life of adventure can be over before it begins. And that blacksmithing might be a...
He was absolute...
Well...
You saved all our lives. He raised you well.
I'm sorry to keep you this long, but... even if not related by...
Well... And thank you, my almost brother. If it was not for you, I do not... What are your plans?
I'll go back to the Devil's Den. To Zizka and the others.
I will see you there then. But first, I have to escort everyone to Colleen. I do not want anything to happen.
Everything should be all right.
Take care of yourselves, dear brother. I will see you this time tomorrow.
Have a safe journey.
Sei gesund.
Damn.
What will happen to us now? I still hear it. The screaming. Return, O Lord.
Oh god.
This does not end here. Those brutes of Sigismund.
Thank you.
Will pay for this.
Think that's it.
We survived.
Many have died, indeed.
I'm so...
You are right. How happy I would be if we could get everyone.
What will you do now?
Now we must find help in some other community of believers. We will try our...
Do you think you'll be pursued?
Well, the mercenaries fight. We will split up into smaller groups. Besides...
So the agreement with the lords in Rabors no longer...
What makes you think that?
No, I do. But you've lost everything.
It is true that the Kuttenberg Kahile cannot pay for the army now. But others must, especially when they get well.
Sarah told me.
I had...
But if you hadn't done it...
Perhaps. But what...
No. Probably not. God be with you, Rabbi.
Zeig is it.
Okay, let's speak to him.
You managed to get the documents. What's next for you?
Let's get these guns.
Will you go to your...
I've been thinking about it, and the time for spying is over. There's no one to
So what then?
Not yet. I feel responsible for what happened, and...
But we still have a lot of work to do.
A spy master is of no use without his network. Only a few of my people are still here, and I wouldn't bet my life...
Well, that doesn't matter.
No, Henry, I played, and I...
All right.
And with you, Henry.
Oh, god damn. Everybody are just saying Henry, Henry, Henry. It's like, bruh.
Where is Miriam? Look at it. All ablaze.
So... everyone's dead. Hang on. Hang on, where is Rosa? Let me just see this, chat, because this is big issue. Rosa is gone. Seriously, where is Rosa?
I've traveled the whole world, and now I will tell you the amazing
For God's sake, don't tell me the Rosa mission.
Gather round and listen. I have to warn you about the greatest evil and danger on God's earth. Men's cruelty and you may say that God created Adam and all men in his image, so they can't be all that bad.
Wait a minute, this is incredibly concerning.
Good day to you.
Where are the root hearts?
No idea. You haven't been here for...
Thanks.
See you later, my friend.
What? Oh, goddamn. Right. On that note, chat, I probably will have to do this big bit again. Oh my god. This is a joke. Right. On that note, it's been lovely. Have a great evening. I'll catch you guys another time, and thank you for joining. I am a bit frustrated because it looks like I have to play this again, but that's fine. I'll do that on my own. Thank you very much. Have a great evening, and later.